Oh my god, look who's back. Hi, good morning. Hi everybody. What's up? Damn, it's been 2 weeks. It's been 2 weeks, yeah. And more, and a little bit more than that. Bro, it feels like I have not done this in such a long time. Like it feels especially long this vacation, right? Like, I don't know about you guys, but holy shit. That felt like the longest vacation I've had in a while. Like, was that not like crazy long? Even I felt like it was long, right? There was a point in the vacation, right? I think it was, well, I was in Manila, right? Like a few days before I had to fly back. I was like, damn, I feel a little too relaxed. I feel like a little too, at peace with myself. Something's wrong. I gotta change that. I'm a little bit too, vacationed right now. That I feel like I wasn't doing any work and like, damn, I felt guilty about myself. I have that problem where I feel guilty if I don't do any lick of work, right? And that's the shit that plagued me during the last week of, the Manila vacation. But it do be like that. It does. Hi. You miss me? Yeah, I missed you guys too, I guess. Whatever. I mean, I fucking guess, man. No, I'm serious. I do. I really do. We stress you out enough. You deserve it. See, I'm glad you guys. This is the kind of self reflection that I needed from y'all to be able to tell. Like, damn, we really did stress him the fuck out. He needed so much time. But it was so fun though. Like, man, I got to do so much with my friends. Thank you for the hype train, by the way. Yo, there's a lot of subs. Wait, it's because I wasn't streaming, obviously. Damn, dumbass. I'm talking about myself, by the way. Thank you for the resubs. Welcome back, guys. Sorry. Um, I almost dropped my fucking water bottle. Okay. The reason why I decided to stream today was genuinely because I miss you guys a lot, and I miss streaming a lot, and I miss playing games. I miss doing work, right? Like, holy fuck, what's going on? Dude, I think my rats are like making a lot of noise behind me. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but I miss my rats a lot too. Fuck, man. I don't know if you saw my story. I posted a story about the rats. They were so excited when I came back. The big rat was so excited. Rice ball remembers me. Thank God. I was worried because you guys know something. Rats, they only live for like 2 years, 3 years if you take care of them really well, right? And 2 weeks out of their lives is a lot of time because that's like, that's like what, a year to us probably, right? I don't know. That's like a lot of time I'm out of their lives. I was gone for a good while. So yeah, I felt bad thinking about that. So, I mean, thankfully, I'm not going to be doing much more travel until like the end of the year, probably. I think like next time I do something out of the country, it's probably going to be in December. But yeah, did you have fun? I had so much fun. Oh my God. I have so much shit to share. Ooh, I have a lot to share about what happened on the trip. I saw some clips already. We can look at that too. Like Numi said stuff. I think Yuzu said stuff. Michi hasn't said anything because Michi is still like recovering. I feel so bad. Bro, they're blaming me for the reason they got sick. Did you hear this bullshit? Yuzu said, oh, Sho got me sick. And then Numi was like calling me patient zero, right? And she's saying like, every time I meet Sho, I get sick or some bullshit like that, right? It's not even my fault, bro. We were in Thailand, right? At the time, all of us got sick. Everyone was like prone to some fevers because shit was going around. Just because I caught it first doesn't mean I'm the one that got them all sick, right? It's somebody else that got all of them sick, and I just happened to get it first and show symptoms first, so they want to blame me because I'm the man. I'm the one that has the penis, obviously, right? And they're like, oh yeah, typical man behavior. Fuck you, right? I didn't do anything wrong. They just want to point fingers. That's it. How's the Filipino food? I liked it. I liked some of it, okay? I didn't like all of it, but I liked some of it. We'll talk about that in a second, but one thing at a time, right? Thank you for the resubs. She-Ho, thank you for the 20 gifted. Welcome back, dude. Hershey, thank you for the 49 months. What the fuck, dude? 49 months. I feel like there should be a better way for me to like hold on, let me reduce my thing. I feel like there should be a better way for me to show me looking at this shit. Like, is this good? Is this good? Oh, maybe this is. Yeah. Oh, you guys can see the live feed, but you guys get to see like everyone's cringe messages too, right? But maybe that's fine. Do you guys want to see everyone's cringe messages when I do this, though? I think it's okay. Fuck it. Yeah. Why not? Yeah. Why not? I don't think there's any offline donos telling me that I should, you know, not go to sleep at night. Do you guys remember that? Like from 2 years ago, I got weird offline donation messages when I was feeling paranoid about what's going on in my house and stuff, right? And then someone was like, "Hey, don't be careful when you go to bed at night." Like, what the fuck do you mean, bro? That's so creepy. You're weird. Wait, it's not scrolling. Why the fuck is it not scrolling? Hold on. I'm trying to remember how to stream, by the way. Cut me some slack. Okay. Welcome back. Hope you had a great time on your trip. Oh fuck, wait, I didn't. What? Oh, it's live updating. That's why. Thank you for the resubs. Welcome back, everybody. It was so funny seeing you paranoid as fuck. Oh, it's funny seeing me being at my most vulnerable. Mods, ban him. Actually ban that guy. Thank you. I'm just kidding. Don't ban him. Chio, thank you for the 20 gifted. Stara, thank you for the 5 gifted. Rayo, thank you for the 10 gifted. Bro, I'm losing where I'm at. Rex Lapis, thank you for the 1 gifted. Why does that name sound familiar? What is a Rex Lapis? It sounds familiar for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, it's Genshin, right. Damn. Damn. The G word. The other G word. That's not graduation. Damn, bro. Holy shit. Okay. Mama Bear, thank you for the $5 dono. Artery Party, thank you for the 5 gifted too. Yasmin, thank you for the 2 gifted. Jevera, thank you for the 5 gifted too. Bro, it keeps updating. Stop it. Marion, thank you for the 10 gifted too. Welcome back, everybody at 30 months plus, y'all. Welcome back. There's too many G words. Yeah, there's a lot of bad G words. Gay, yeah, that's one of them, right? That's probably the worst one of all. You know what the gayest thing I've seen this month is? Elon Musk and Donald Trump having their big breakup on Pride Month. I think that's crazy, right? Like, that was probably the gayest thing I've seen this entire month so far. It's only been 6 days in. Rowan, thank you for the 10 gifted. Welcome back. I don't know, bro. I feel like I'm missing. Dude, I came back at the perfect time. I came back right when Deltarune dropped, right? The Switch 2 dropped. People are playing that shit, right? Elon Musk is having his legendary crash out on Twitter, right? It's crazy what's happening right now. It feels like old Twitter again because of how funny it was. And I don't know. I'm just like taking it all in. I'm here for it, man. I'm eating good. Speaking of eating good, I got myself. You know how tired I was of Asian food. I told my roommate when I was flying back mid-flight, "Yo, buy me a box of pizza." But when I land, please buy me a box of pizza. I miss it so much. I'm so tired. I need American food so bad, and Numi gets me. Like, Numi, when she said she landed, she was like, she couldn't wait to fuck up an In-N-Out burger. I'm like, you know what? You're so right for that. It's been a hot second. Oh, dude. As much as I love Asian food a lot too, but sometimes you just need like good old American burgers and fries. Damn, I might treat myself to one of those like later this week. But I feel like I'm back on my bullshit, by the way. My oh wait, hold on. Shiksto love, thank you. Tara, thank you for the 5 gifted. Cinnabunny, thank you for the 5 gifted too. Ren, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you guys. Thank you. Welcome back. Technically, Jollibee is Filipinized American food. Okay, well, listen, I didn't eat that much. Bro, you know, I tried this thing from Jollibee called a tuna pie. I thought it was gonna be fire. It sucked ass. I'm sorry. That was like the only thing I disliked from Jollibee was something called a tuna pie. It was not it. Sorry, man. Like, it was literally just the pie crust of the mango pie, but filled with like tuna mayo, right? And you think that would sound good, but I'm like, oh wait, it didn't hit as much as I thought. Like, I like a Japanese tuna sandwich any day, right? That shit hits from a konbini, but I don't know, something about a warm tuna mush in the fried thing was just not, it wasn't it. I don't know. It sounds new because I've never seen it before. Did you eat it hot? Obviously, yeah, I got it hot and fresh. Yeah. Only old ladies like that. Damn, okay, good to know I'm not a grandma. Bro, there were moments I felt like a grandpa. Dude, I think I'm getting old. I generally think I'm getting old, guys. I'm getting old. No, I'm really enjoying stuff like granola and fucking walks just around the pools, and I didn't partake in the pool. I just like walking around and like taking in the sunlight, right? And just like I started realizing I'm walking with my hands behind my back more because it's better for your posture. I'm just like, well, I have good posture anyways, but I subconsciously do it now because it just feels better, right? I'm like, damn, is this like a sign? Like, I don't want to, I don't like doing that, but it makes me feel like, I'm disintegrating. It's good for your posture, man. I don't know what to tell you, okay? And I like being, not having a curvy spine. I don't want that scoliosis bullshit. All right. You want that? You like that? You like scoliosis? Then yeah, you can have it. What is this new thing? I keep seeing, hold on, wait. Okay. There's new, Twitch has monthly top clips now. Do you guys see that on the leaderboards? Like it has top cheerers, top gifters, and top clippers or something like that. That's kind of funny. I did not know that was a thing now. Like if you look up there, they have it. Hold on. What the fuck is that? Yeah, I did not know that was a thing. Do you look at the birds? Yeah. So, what's wrong with looking? What's wrong with... Bro's saying appreciating nature is unk behavior. Fuck you. How's that a bad thing? I don't get that's like a negative thing. 63 months? What the? Damn. 63 months of being subbed to me. That's like insane. That's like 5+ years. Holy shit. That's an old guildie. It's Osku. Hi. Welcome back. Welcome back, everybody. I appreciate y'all. I'm still like trying to figure out how to stream again. It's been a hot second, for real. But honestly, that vacation was so necessary, man. I was like craving going overseas. I was craving seeing my friends and like, just doing vacation stuff so much. Oh, you tried Adobo? I already know how I feel about Adobo. Adobo's okay. Like, I didn't get Adobo this time just because I want to try other stuff that I've never tried before. Like, in Thailand, oh my god, dude, the mango in Southeast Asia is so good, man. I don't know what it is, right? They grow it with crack or something, because, bro, like, I would ride that mango. It's so good down there. I don't get it, right? I had mango shakes, mango sticky rice all the time. Like, me and Michi, I feel like we ate a mango sticky rice every single day while we were in Thailand. It's crazy. It's so delicious, man. I love it. I love it so much. I think there was one day we had Shake Shack, right? Because Yusan was like hungover as fuck, right? And they're like, oh, let's get Shake Shack. And I'm like, okay, sure, fuck it, right? And this is like when we went to the dentist. By the way, I went to the dentist in Thailand. I'll talk about that in a bit. But like, they had a mango sticky rice milkshake. I'm like, what kind of ridiculous bullshit is this, right? What kind of cartoon? I tried it and I felt humbled. It was actually really good. I've never heard of a mango sticky rice milkshake before. It had actual rice in it. It sounds disgusting. It was actually pretty good. I liked it. I liked it a lot. I didn't mind it. Really. The mangoes there hit different? It does, yeah. But I don't know, man. I'm going to miss that a lot. That's probably something I'm going to miss the most from after leaving is the fruit, right? Is all the fruit. I had so much fruit, bro. Oh my god. I was a fruit dude. Like mangoes and coconuts especially, right? I had like a fresh coconut all the time in Thailand, right? Pineapples, mangosteens, yeah. Fruity, lots of fruit for a fruity guy, I guess. I mean, it is Pride Month, right? Happy Pride, yeah. I don't know, man. Like, what else was like tantalizing there? Oh, I didn't tell you. I got groped. Funny little story that happened. Right? Okay, this is probably... Maybe I'll save that for later. Like, I'm teasing it. I'm teasing it right now. Non-consensually, by the way. So it's like, But I was a little drunk. By the way, yes, I did get drunk because I felt like I met a lot of new people for the first time. A lot of them were Numi's roommates. So I was like, you know what? It's okay. Just this one time, right? For the vibes. So I could like, meet all these people and not feel stressed out. But like, I was taken advantage of, for sure. Is it Yusan? No, it's not. It's not even one of my friends. It was a stranger, right? It was at a club. was at a club, bro. Did you eat durian? I did not eat durian. No, I really. Oh my god, I tried to get a durian milkshake or something like. No, not milkshake. A durian like what smoothie or something like that, right? But they gave me something else. I got trolled. Like in Thailand, right? Also, another thing in Thailand I realized is they don't take American Express. I'm trying to get my business like tax deductibles, right? While I was on that vacation, they didn't take any Amex anyway. They hate Amex in Thailand. They like Visa cards. That's it, right? And I have no Visa business cards. I realized that was a big issue, and I was big sad about that. So, durian is good. I did like it, but like, here's the thing: I didn't even get durian. I ordered a durian smoothie, right? She gave me, I think I don't know what the fuck it is, jackfruit or tangerine. I don't know what flavor that was. It it tasted sour, right? And durian does not taste sour. Durian tastes like creamy and sweet, and like I like durian. I know my durian, bro. Okay. Also, hold on. Give me a second. I'm gonna check my messages real fast. I was trying to get Michi to hang out with me during the stream, by the way, to like so we could share stories as well. But she's not feeling good still. She's like still coughing. Again, they're all blaming me. Fuck you guys. I didn't cause the sickness. Okay, we all got sick from the same thing. It wasn't me. Something or someone that we interacted with gave it to us. Okay, just because I got it first doesn't mean it was me. All right. You guys know how sicknesses and stuff work, right? Once like it takes a few days to realize you're already infected, I think, and stuff like that. Yeah, I feel bad because Michi's thing, like, apparently one of her things opened up in her mouth, like her wound or whatever too. Plus she got sick, so like she got double dicked by illnesses, right? And I feel bad. So she's still like recovering. I feel like I got lucky because I was sick by the time I got to Manila for the con, but like my throat recovered well before my stage panel, but still I was congested for a few days. Thank God I'm not congested now. Was Kuro there too? Nope, Kuro was not there. Definitely not. It was just, dude, it was just me and the girlies. It was me, Yuzu, Numi, and Michi, right? And then Yusan made a guest appearance as well. It was a lot of fun. And I hung out with Numi's roommates. Numi's roommates are really fun. They're insanely hilarious. So the girls and their one twink friend. I'm not a twink. I ain't no twink. What do you mean, bro? So yeah, where do I start? No, actually, you know what? How about you guys? What's been going on for the past 2 weeks, huh? I got to meet a bunch of guildies in Manila during the meet and greet. I actually have a meet and greet like this weekend too for Dolkomi, so that's exciting. But it's a free one, so it's kind of like I'm gonna pop in and be like, "Yo," and then probably one of my friends might carry me around on an iPad or something. I don't know. We'll see. You guys are working TwitchCon. Oh, TwitchCon EU, right? I forgot that was another thing. Some of my friends got like screwed over at TwitchCon EU because of like flight stuff. I heard, but you graduated, summer vacation. It's summer, bro. Yeah, it's time to chill the fuck out and enjoy. No classes, right? Unless you have a real job, then you don't get to relax, but that's okay because you're making money, right? Unless you're an unpaid intern, then damn, very unlucky for you. What was it? You found out your crush likes you back? Damn, okay. You want to rub it in my face more, asshole? You're gonna come up into my stream and tell me that on Pride Month? Okay, fuck you. I mean, congrats, I guess. I really hope it works out, I guess. Like, hopefully he doesn't, or she doesn't, like, find out that it was just a honeymoon phase, right? And they're actually not that into you, and it was just like a temporary crush, right? And during that temporary crush, they like, they find somebody else that's probably better and like more worthy of their love than you are. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to go that far. You're probably like, you check all their boxes. I'm sure you're like a green flag for them, right? I'm sure you are. Yeah, I hope it works out and you get nothing but happiness and love from your potential crush and it doesn't become a situationship, right? And if it does become a situationship, ooh, damn. You got into a new workout routine? Hey, I'm getting back into that. Dude, I'm so excited because I get to head back into Pilates, right? Guess what I'm gonna be eating for the next month? Chicken and rice, yeah, and Greek yogurt and fruit. We're back on our bullshit. Bro, I was talking to Andy about this, right? He told me, because we're like talking about like, during when I was on like my deficit and stuff for the past few months, after my bulk, he said, and I quote, "It was so sad seeing you eat only protein chips or yogurt for dinner. I felt bad for you, Shoto." That's what he said. In his perspective, he was like eating like appropriate dinners, and then there's me like saying like he felt bad for me because like I would be eating like such sad small meals because like that's how it is, you know what I mean? But that's how you do it. Like people that do calorie deficits understand like how tough it is, and that's just how you gotta be strict on yourself. He just felt sad. He genuinely felt sad for me because I was just eating shitty meals. I'm like, damn, did it really come off that way? Fuck. For me, it was kind of just like, whatever, right? It's just part of the process. Mm. You always feel hungry. It is what it is, right? It is what it is, y'all. Thank you for the resubs. Welcome back. 35 months, 37 months. Holy shit, 40 months. Damn, dude. I gotta record after my congestion is like completely over because I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm still a bit congested, right? Oh yeah, for people that saw me complain, there was like some issues at the convention with like the panels. I will complain about that. Don't worry. I'm teasing a lot of stuff right now. I know that, but like that was one of the things I'm gonna complain about. I'm gonna complain about the convention again. Oh man. Oh man. I got done dirty twice. Isn't that crazy? Twice. Oh, hello. I met one of my mods at the meet and greet, Migsy. They're in chat right now. Thank you for dropping by. People give me, I got like 3 Labubu gifts from like the guildies. Thank you. I appreciate it. I opened it. I didn't hit the secret one, so it was a bad pull. Unlucky. But somebody also gave me a Hirono thingy from Pop Mart, which I was really happy to open and find out I got the one that I wanted. So thank you for all the Pop Mart gifts. If you guys keep giving me Pop Mart gifts, I'm gonna come because like I love Pop Mart stuff. I have so many Hironos now. I'm probably saying it so like Western, like Hirono. I got a Hirono and a Labubu. Yeah. I do love little boo-boos, bro. I don't know. It's just, they're adorable. I like them. I wanted the gay... Dude. Funny Labubu story, actually. You guys want to know how I got mine? Because I got 3 boxes, very luckily. And because there's these vending machines, right? In Thailand at the Siam Mall. It's like the big-ass mall, right? The Icon Siam or some shit. There's like a bunch of vending machines scattered around that just have random like Pop Mart stuff, right? And I saw one that had a bunch of Labubus. It had 3 boxes of Labubus left. So I'm like, wait, I'm gonna take this opportunity and do it. Michi swiped once for me to like instigate and like get me to you know, want to pull for them, right? So she's the one that started this, by the way. She swiped once because like, you know when your friends like pull out the card and like give it to the fucking server before you do and they like pay for the whole meal? That's what she did for this. It's like she pulled out her card, swiped it at the vending machine and just like went tee and gave it to me. I'm like, I felt thankful. It's a little bit fucked up, but I'll get into that later why it's fucked up, but I got 1 Labubu, and then after that, it was over. I wanted to get more blind boxes. Like there's 2 more in there, so I went and swiped 2 more times, right, to get the last 2 remaining boxes. I saw these 2 like Asian ladies running up behind me, right? I was like, wait a second. I think they're here for the same thing I'm here for, right? They run up to me, right? I'm looking at them as they're speaking Mandarin Chinese to each other, right? And I'm just like side-eyeing the Labubu slowly coming out from the vending machine, right? It's like, you know, like I already swiped. It's the box is like slowly falling down, right? I'm just like waiting there patiently while they're just like talking to each other. I think they sounded angry, right? And then the box finally fell down. I'm like awkwardly reaching for it, right? Because, you know, I clearly got the last one. I pick it up and they both look at me and one of them points at it and it's like, oh, Labubu. She pointed at it and was like, Labubu. And I'm like, oh, damn it. I think they wanted that because as soon as I left the vending machine and went back to Numi, Yuzu, and Michi to like open it in front of them, they were like still saying some stuff in Mandarin and pointing at the machine, right? I think they were sad or some shit. And then they were still standing there talking for like another few minutes because I could see the vending machine from where we were sitting, and they just walk away like in defeat because I think they wanted the Labubu too. But it looked like a mom and her child. Like it looked like a 40-year-old mom and like her 20-year-old whatever kid, right? I just can't get over the way they looked at me and pointed at it and it's like Labubu. Oh no. And I had to wait there because like it was already too late. Like the way they ran up and started waiting because they wanted to like get whatever was left in there, and I just had to like sit there awkwardly while the machine like slowly pushed the box out into like the container where you pick up the thing, right? I was just, damn, this is awkward. I have to sit here and wait while you guys see that I'm taking the very last one, right? I don't want to do that to y'all. But I did it to them anyways. It wasn't even intentional. Fuck, man. You stole her Labubu. I didn't steal shit. That was rightfully mine! I did not rub it in her face. Dude, that was rightfully mine. I paid for it, right? Not my fault that she got there late and didn't get the last ones, okay? Poor lady. Nah. It's called what? Being a slowpoke. That's what it is. It's not stealing. I didn't steal anything. I got it fair and square, all right? Finders keepers, bitch. All right, that's enough being toxic. Oh, thank you guys for all the resubs, by the way. There's a lot of them. I don't know why the thing keeps like glitching out every time I'm like trying to scroll through, but thank you guys for all the resubs. Welcome back. I missed y'all. Thank you for your ad-free viewing, all right? Speaking of, I'm trying to think, like, I think since it's like June, AX is coming up. A lot of my friends are going to be showing up around like AX time. But here's the thing. Since I live in California now, right? By the way, I'm already thinking about moving out, which is crazy. Well, I'm not moving for another like year and a half maybe, or like another 2 years. But like I'm thinking about moving already. Me and my roommate were talking about where do we go next? Or maybe we split and go somewhere else, right? Like Andy was talking about Texas. I'm like, I don't know about Texas. I'm not sure about that. And then we talked about Seattle. I'm like, nah, probably not Seattle either because the traffic is ass there too. And I'm thinking about maybe I could go back to the East Coast, right? And just get an apartment or some rented house, like further away from my parents or some shit. Prison is free. Okay, let me commit murder real quick and tax evasion all in the same day, right? Wait, I already do one of those. I'm just kidding. I don't. I'm done. I'm just kidding. IRS don't come for my ass. Prison is free is crazy. Bro, you're acting like it's Japanese prisons out here where they actually like, treat you well, sort of. Or like European prisons, right? American prisons, they don't do that here, okay? I know there's literally some European prisons that like are ethical, right? Live in Seattle, it sucks. Oh, yeah. See, that's the thing. I also like my sunlight too, and I feel like, damn, I would actually the rainy weather would get to me, right? Just move to Japan. I don't know what people have been telling me to do that, bro. I only know like very survival level Japanese, and at the same time, it's like I feel like if I move there, it would ruin the magic, right? If I move to Japan, I feel like I would be closer to a lot of my friends that live there, sure. But man, the magic of Japan would be ruined for me because I like going there as a vacation more than anything. Not as like a, Not as like a permanent stay. That's it. Kagero-san, the 10 gifted. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Okay, let me hide this. Dude, I actually forgot how to stream. I'm crazy. Hold on. I haven't even put my stuff on. There's my mask. There's my rat. The rats actually miss me. Hell yeah. Oh, hold on. Let me turn on the AC. I forgot to do that. Idiot. I'm sure the rats do not miss me like yelling in front of them because like here's the thing, right? The rats have been gone for I've been gone from them for 2.5 weeks, right? And they're probably like, damn, we have some peace and quiet from this guy yapping in our ear at like 6, 7 a.m. in the morning, right? And now I'm back and they're like, no, father, no, we can't sleep anymore. Father, please. But they probably miss it. I don't know. They're like, why is this human so loud? What is he doing? What the fuck is wrong with this guy? Father. Father, please, our sleep, father. So, I don't know. They've gotten big. Big Rat got so, bro. I think I cooked when I named Big Rat, by the way. I just want to say, like, Big Rat is big. Big Rat is huge as fuck now compared to the other rats. Like, I knew it. I knew that one was going to be the biggest rat of them all. Isn't that crazy? I guessed right. They can't sleep. Oh, it's Babel's birthday? Yo, hold on. Wait, it's his birthday? Say less. Hold up. Let me go check out what's he doing. Hold on. Slide into his DMs. No, I'll do you one better. I'm gonna slide into his stream real quick. I'll do you one better. I'm gonna slide into his stream. Fuck it. Yeah. Why not? Okay, let's say hi. Let's say hi to him really fast. Oh my god, his mom is so cute. What the fuck, man? That is so adorable. Holy shit. God, I should get a chibi model too, right, guys? Hold on. Let me just like. Let me say. Sawati Hab. Is that so? How do you say hello in Thai again? Hello, konbanwa. Fine shit. Happy birthday. I love you so much. Please marry me. Happy birthday, bro. Mwah. Come on, acknowledge me. Acknowledge me. You fuck, acknowledge me. Say hi. Say hi to me. Come on, man. Say hi to me. Say hi to me, please. 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 Hi. Hi. That's me. That's me. Hi. Hey. Hey, babe. Hello. Hey, yeah, say fine shit. Yeah, konbanwa, fine shit. What mean? What SHYT mean? I don't understand. He doesn't know. Come on, say fine. คืออะไรรู้ไหมศัพท์แบบลึกจัดแต่รู้ว่ามันตัวย่อของใครสักอย่างแน่เลยใช่ปะ Oh shit. Harry นี่น่าจะ Mary หรือเปล่า Harry is mean is mean. That's you. Mary, right? Fine shit. Okay. ถ้าใช่ no. ถ้าใช่ตอบว่า no. No? What do you mean no? Damn, I got rejected on Pride Month, guys. It's over. Okay, whatever. Fuck me, I guess. Right? Homophobic. Babel. I still love him, though. I'm just kidding. Oh, first rejection of Pride Month. Let's go. Let's go. My first rejection this month. There's plenty more to come. Am I right? There's plenty more to come. I'm gonna leave him a like. And all right. Anyways, what was I talking about? Like I got distracted. What was I talking about before that? You guys got me sidetracked for a second. Are you guys still call me this year? I will be. Yes, I will be. 100%. But only I'm not doing any panels because I'm like I got scared and I told them like no, don't do a panel for me. I might be too sick to do one. But like oddly enough, I feel better. So it's like oh, I was talking about my rats, right? So what was it? Yeah. They got big. Big rat got big. I think I'll probably do another rat hand cam soon. Because I actually like playing with them on stream. Maybe we can teach them some tricks on stream, but I don't know, probably like next month. Like maybe during my birthday, right? I'll do another like rat hand cam. Or maybe we can cook. Maybe what? Maybe like make them some tiny cakes or some shit, right? A tiny cake for the tiny rats. Like a big cake for fucking big rat. Badass rat. You're getting so big, you know that? I see you. I see you looking at me from the hammock. Big ass rat. I've been getting so much. I like getting so much more rat content on my feed too. I hope I've been infecting people's algorithms with rats because I think I'm doing my job properly. If so, ah, so okay. This is why they want to dox me. I saw this tweet. I saw this tweet from somebody in the community saying, "You know what? If my wait, hold on, let me find it. If my father names me Big Rat too, I would try and dox him." Like I just saw that and that shit was so funny to me. That shit was so hilarious. There's actually some funny guildies out there. I'm surprised. Quite a handful of y'all are quite funny. Interesting. Not all of you, right? No, don't stroke your own egos because of that. Don't get it twisted. Some of you guys are still not as funny as you think you are. All right, I'm just being honest. Some of you have upgraded your humor though. Good job. I'm proud of you. But that's so rude, man. Hey, listen. Do you want me to lie to you? You would rather me lie to you, huh? Then keep it real. We keep it real around here in the guild. All right. If you're here for like sweet lies and confetti, then you're in the wrong place. I mean, sometimes I lie to you guys for fun. They're not sweet lies. They're sweet to me though, because I like lying. Not all the time. I like lie probably like twice a stream or something, just for myself. Like I could say like, oh damn, I lost my virginity during the trip, right? And is it a lie? Probably yeah. But you know, it's fun to like throw it out there because why not? Someone's gonna clip that and like take it seriously. I'm trolling. You have to be more convincing. Yeah. Do you have a lie quota? I should do that, shouldn't I? There's a spider on my wall. Fuck, man. There's a spider on my wall. What do I do? Should I leave? You know what? You're gonna eat the bugs. It's okay. And you know what's crazy? My fucking keyboard was so dusty by the time I got back. It's like, damn, really? I haven't streamed in that long, huh? Damn, dude. I got dusty and shit. My keyboard's dusty. My mouse pad is dusty. My mouse is dusty, right? My Go XLR, my microphone was dusty. I was like, shit, dude. 2.5 weeks is quite a long time for that. The spider's kind of bothering me. I don't know, man. Maybe I should just... Fuck, bro. It's okay. It's just on the wall. It's just on the wall. My ass is dusty. I guarantee you it's not. No, sir. I was shaking that thing at the club. Okay. So, let's talk about some stories. Fuck it. So, I'm trying to think. Bro! Oh my first time meeting Michi Mochivi. Right. Well, not first time, second time. What am I talking about? I'm acting like this is the very first time I'm meeting her. The second time I meet Michi Mochivi in person. Wow. She is like... first of all, she's so tiny. Let's get that out there, right? Secondly, wow, she's pretty, right? All my friends are like generally, I'm not just saying that because I'm glazing my friends. Like she's generally like really pretty, right? And she dresses well too. She has good fashion sense. Damn, bruh. How tiny is tiny? Like, I think she's to like, if I stand up, she's to my like, my breast or like halfway my torso, I think, right? Are you straight or gay? Pick a side. You're a dumbass. You know what? You're a dumb fuck, clearly, because you don't understand. I could just like both. Crazy. Hold on. What was I talking about? Yeah, like no, like she's like I don't know, man, like 5 feet or some shit. I don't know. Like it's hard to say. I have no idea, but she is tiny. That's all I'm gonna say. She did graduate from fashion in college. True. So I guess that's why she does understand fashion. And I liked it when she glazes us. It matters even more when she glazes us, like whenever we dress up well too. Even me, surprisingly, right? Yuzu and Numi would never do that shit in terms of like, you know, how I dress and stuff. But like, I noticed Michi did it like pretty much all the time. So I appreciate that. Thank you, Michi. It was like low-key awkward when we first like met each other, right? Because we were just both standing there at the reception, like trying to see who wants to pay for the hotel, right? Because I got there first. No, wait, even before all that. Okay. Fuck, man. Should I tell that story now? Okay. When I landed in Thailand, she was scared of you. No, not this time. Not this time, bro. We got so close during this trip. Like, bro, we hugged so much, right? Oh my god, she's and then we're like so affectionate towards each other. I'm like, wow, this is like we really turned over a new leaf and stuff. But we'll get to that in a second. Like during when I landed in Thailand, first of all, damn, it's hot. It was like an oven. As soon as I got off the plane and I got met with all that warm ass air and humidity, I was like, oh dude, it's over. It's so over. First of all, I didn't bring Thai currency beforehand. So I was going to withdraw it from an ATM, right? But I didn't know the taxis at the airport only took like paper money. They didn't take card, right? My fault, because when I was trying to leave the airport, right? I tried to communicate with the guy and be like, hey, do you take card? American Express, please, American Express, right? No, they did not take card at all. They want to take money, Thai baht only, right? So I had to go, he pointed me towards an ATM, right? I go to an ATM, I'm standing there sweating for like 10 minutes because like my cards got rejected because my bank flagged it as suspicious as fuck because I didn't give them a heads up that I was traveling. My bad, right? So my cards got frozen at the ATMs, right? All my cards got frozen at the except my credit cards, but that's a different story. And I forgot the pins for like 2 of them. So I'm like, shit, I don't know what to do. I can't withdraw like paper money. And I'm sweating my ass over here, right? Because the ATM is like outside. It's not inside the airport, it's like right outside. And I'm like dripping sweat. I was like, dude, my fault because I had sweatpants on. Because I just got off the plane, right? I had sweatpants on. I was like literally considering ripping off my sweatpants at that point because I'm like, dude, would they understand me if I like took my pants off, right? In that very moment because it's just way too hot, right? You're always a sweatpants man? Well, no. For the rest of that trip, I never wore sweatpants. It was only during the plane ride there, right? Because it's comfortable, right? You can ask anybody. I did not wear sweatpants for the entire rest of the trip, even in Manila, right? Only during the plane ride because you guys know it's like just more cozy to wear that. But I'm trying to withdraw money. It didn't work. My cards get frozen, right? Fuck me, I guess. I go back to the guy. I'm trying to like talk slow because like, you know, he doesn't understand English that well either. I tell him like, I can't get money from the ATM. Do you have Venmo? They obviously don't have Venmo. I'm just sweating and stressed. Venmo is a very American, like, you know, it's like, you guys know what it is. It's like ways, like you can pay each other on your phone and shit like that, right? Kind of like PayPal, true. But I'm like, do you have Venmo, bro? Right? They don't understand what the fuck a Venmo is, right? I'm like, okay. And then he asks his friend to come over. 2 other taxi drivers that are posted up come to him to help them translate with me. So I'm like surrounded by like these Thai guys, right? And one of them like knows English a little bit better, and he like cuts me a deal. He's like, give my friend 10 American USD, and he'll drive you anywhere, right? And I'm like, oh, I don't even have American dollars in my pocket, y'all. I looked in my fucking travel pack. Guess what I have? Guess what the fuck I have? I have Filipino pesos from Conquest 2 years ago. I have Korean won. I have like leftover Korean won from when I was in Korea a year ago, right? Some coins, just a few coins. And I have some Japanese yen. I saw the Japanese yen. I'm like, oh, fuck, man. This is not good. Like, I have some coins from there, too. And it dawned on me. I'm like, wait a second. In my phone, right? My phone case, I have pocket yen. I had one I had 15,000 Japanese yen in my phone, right? I took off the phone cover, right? And realized I still had my emergency yen, right? And they're looking at me like confused as fuck, right? And then they're saying, "You're American, right?" I'm like, "Yeah." And then I hand them yen. And they're so confused at this point. They think I'm trolling them. These Thai dudes legit think I'm like a comedian at this point. They're laughing their asses off. I'm like, this is not a bit, guys. I just need to pay you money so I can get to my hotel. I'm sweating and dying out here. Please. Please get me the fuck out of this heat. I will give you anything. I don't even care if it's like over $100, right? In yen. I just need to give them something and say, "Hey, just take me to the fucking hotel, please, please. I'm sweating out here, man." Right? And then I show him so it's split up between 10,000 yen and 5,000 yen because that's all I had. So I give him a 5,000 yen bill, and I'm like, "Is this good enough?" Right? And then they're like wondering why didn't I just go to the currency exchange? But I'm like, "It's too late. It's too late. Here, just take the yen. Take the yen. You could do it later, right?" And they're just laughing at me. They're just laughing at me at that point. The guy pulls up his phone and does like calculations. They're talking to each other in Thai, right? And they did the conversion of 5,000 yen to like baht and realized it's like 40 something US dollars, right? And it's a lot of money, right? And they're like, "Oh yes, okay, we can do it for you." Because at that point, this guy's getting like so much money for free in Japanese yen that he's happy. Right, he took the deal immediately. He didn't question it. He changed his attitude immediately. He put my luggage inside the back of his car and was like, "Okay, let's go." Right? I didn't care. I knew I was getting scammed. I just needed to get out of there, guys. I was so tired. I was so like sweaty. You gotta imagine, like, I'm dripping sweat out here. This is such a stressful situation for me because, like, I don't have the things I need, and then, like, I'm just struggling to communicate with them, right? So, and then the heat is so strong outside. The humidity was like killing me, man. My balls were sweating during that entire interaction, right? If I give him the yen, I swear to God, like, imagine this: an American tourist coming to Thailand with no Thai currency, hands the taxi driver Japanese yen to pay for his ride to the hotel. Do you know how like ridiculous that entire thing was? I'm like, I can understand why they thought I was trolling them, but I generally wasn't. It's just like, this is my last resort, bro. I was gonna do anything at that point to get, to the hotel. Yeah, 40 USD. That guy was happy. Okay, I don't care. And then when I got in the taxi, right, he drives me to the wrong place. He drives me. It takes like 50 minutes, right, from the hotel to get me to where I need to go. We roll up in this neighborhood, right, and he stops. I'm like, "Uh-oh, is this where I die?" Right, because this does not look like a hotel area, and it's not. It's quiet out here. He gets out of the taxi. And I'm starting to get stressed. I'm like, "Oh no, what's going on?" Right? Also, the taxi did not smell good at all. It smelled like very much like cigarette smoke. So I was like, "Oh fuck." He gets out of the taxi. He looks around. He starts laughing. I'm like, "Damn, you know what? If I die here, it's okay. I lived a good one." I had no idea what was gonna happen to me at that point. But then I think he was just confused too because he realized there was no hotels near us. And he said, "Can you put it back? Can you put the address back in my phone?" Right? And I did. I'm like, "Oh yeah, sure, I got you." Right? He just drove to the wrong place. I think he put in the but I gave him the address the first time. I don't know what went wrong the first time, but second time we got it right. But then it took another like 30 minutes to get to the hotel. He drove in the opposite direction of the hotel, by the way. So I'm just like, "Oh man, god damn it, why would you do this to me, dude? Why the fuck would you do this to me? I just want to get to my hotel and shower." Right? I was so sweaty. And Michi, like, I was supposed to get to the hotel before Michi, right? But it's looking like she was gonna get there before me because her mom was dealing with like some issues at the airport beforehand, right? She apparently, like, Michi's mom mixed up luggages with some other person. So Michi was supposed to get there before me, right? But her mom delayed it because like she took someone else's luggage. Michi's mom took someone else's luggage, right? That's kind of funny, a little fucked up, but funny. It was an accident though, so they were stuck at the airport for like another hour because of that, because they were trying to find her mom's luggage, right? So I'm like, oh, so you know what I thought would be a great idea? I'm like, let me get to the hotel so I can pay for the rooms ahead of time so she doesn't have to pay, right? Because like, what? One less thing for her to worry about, and I get my get back, right? Because I want to treat her to like be a little nice, right? But when I get to the hotel, they're like, we need the name of your friend. They're like their government name in order to let you do this, right? So I'm sitting there like, Michi, what's your full government name, right? And she doesn't want to give it to me, and she's like, please let me just I'm almost there at the hotel. I'm literally like right outside, right? I'm like, okay. I'm waiting like 10 minutes. She's not here. She lied to me, right? I'm like, she lied to me just so she could get there to pay for the hotel. And I'm like, bruh, you know, I really didn't mind paying for it, but like she just like straight up lied to me in order to fuck with me there. But yeah, it was kind of, I was so close. I'm like ready to hand over my card over to the concierge lady, right? I'm like, yeah. Here. I'm paying for this booking, right? But they didn't trust it. They needed like the name of the person who originally booked it, right? Which was Michi. So I'm like sitting over here waiting. She didn't get it, and she didn't give it to me. But eventually, they get there, and like we settled it. It's all good, right? I just ended up like paying for other stuff to try and, you know, make up for that. Like, because she was nice. She paid for the whole room for me and Yuzu and Numi and everybody and Yusan. So, you know, it's the least that we could do. Just give her some, pay for like a dinner here and there, buy her some sweets. Oh yeah, I knew Michi's mom was going to show up, right? So while I was I had a layover in Singapore for a little bit, right? So I thought like I was gonna buy her some gifts, right? I bought some gifts for my friends. I got Numi and her roommates like this like really expensive jerky, and then I got Michi's mom this like expensive coffee set that was like what, $200 or some shit. It was like, because I asked if her mom likes coffee, right? Michi doesn't like coffee, but her mom likes coffee a lot. I'm like, okay, so I got her like this whole like packaged gift of like coffee and stuff like that and shit like that, right? And apparently she really liked it. And before they showed up, I remember I went to the bathroom to like fix my hair and like make myself look presentable, right? I remember taking a mint, right? Because like I got off the plane and stuff like that. I like washed my face a little bit, just like, you know, just dappered myself up to like get ready to meet her mom. Because I'm like, first impressions, guys, right? First impressions. So I like greeted myself and like, you know, it was like very nice to meet them, and like, oh, your daughter's very, very lovely and sweet and kind, and here, have this coffee. This is a gift for you, right? And apparently this is ever since that interaction, right? Apparently Michi's been telling her mom more about me, right? I think she literally tweeted about it. Like, what is this? I think she literally tweeted about her mom saying stuff. Here it is. I found it. Hold on, let me take a screenshot. Oh, this is crazy. And she even DM'd me about it too. Bruh, it's the moms, man. It's the moms, I'm telling you. And I didn't pull. Apparently, Michi's mom is like very smart when it comes to like people being like, "Oh wow, are you Michi's sister?" Like, I didn't pull that card. You know, I could have pulled that card, but I feel like it's overdone at this point. You know, when people say like, you know, try to be like, you know, "Oh, your mom is your sister," like that type of thing. I didn't do that because like I feel like it's overdone, and like she would have caught on to that. So I didn't do that shit. You know, it's a little bit overblown and stupid. So I could have done it, but I feel like most people know it's like some fake shit. Let me see. Here it is. Here's the tweet. Is this one? My mother has not stopped talking to me about how she is absolutely smitten with Shoto. Brother. Oh God, bro. Oh God. Hopefully she's not watching the stream right now. Like, hold on, let me check on the viewer list. Okay, she's not. Okay, cool. And then she DM'd me, by the way, like a few days ago, saying, my mom, Michi said, and I quote, my mom is still thinking of you, by the way. She said, that guy Shoto, he dressed so well, he looks so handsome, clearly takes care of himself, and he got really good and thoughtful gift. He even works out? Oh, God. Ooh, dude. Ooh, I'm in there. Oh, my God. My parents think you are very, very charming. They had, my mom and dad had a coffee date today and said it tasted great. Oh, hell yeah. See, dude. Oh, man. Dude, the gift, I knew it. I knew that it was going to be a hit. I was like, when I went to the shop, I was specifically asking the guy that was helping me around, like, what would make a good gift and stuff. Like, what are the flavors of this coffee, right? Like, what's like good flavors for people that regularly drink coffee but want something different, right? And then he recommended me this little, like, big gift box, right, of a coffee set with, like, you know, oh man, I think I cooked there, right? I'm just happy I made a good impression, right? And then I hear I think I remember when Numi got introduced to Michi's mom for the first time, right? It was very quick, right? We were all getting ready to go to the mall, and then Michi was like, "Oh yeah, that's my mom over there," right? And then like Michi was like, "Oh yeah, hi, that's Numi," and they were just like, "Oh hi," and then they like left to go, and then like Michi's mom and her mom like left immediately after that. I was like, damn, that was like a fuck you to Numi. Poor Numi didn't get like a proper introduction and stuff like that. I felt bad for her, dude. She got done dirty. It was like a quick little hi, I'm Numi, and then like, you know, they had to go immediately after that. Just a hi and a bye, right? Damn, I feel like next time I see Michi's mom though, I have to outdo my gift if I ever see her again, right? Like if I ever go to Indonesia for some reason, or like maybe I just clash or collide with her mom. Her mom is very pretty too. I'll say that. Damn, I'm not even like saying that just to say it. Like she is genuinely very pretty. I'm just saying, like, wow. I gotta outdo that gift. Like, damn, what is she like? What is Michi's mom like, man? I know she likes coffee now, and like, you know, they're very like traditional, and they're very like big on like respect and like gift giving and stuff too. So I gotta think about like, damn, there's other things that she's gotta enjoy that, you know, I can cook harder. I can definitely cook harder next time. It's not competition. I don't care. It's called skincare. I don't know. Maybe I can. Hey, what else does your mom like, by the way? Does she like skincare? Does she like chocolates? Does she like was it maybe some, well, there were some brands. There were some good brands. SK2, Tatcha, maybe some Zara. I don't know, like maybe some teas. Oh, does she like teas? Maybe instead of coffee, I get tea this time, right? Like a good tea set. Oh, maybe I buy her like a whole tea set. Oh yeah, like you know, like a whole pot and everything, and like that comes with like some like really good quality tea, right? You probably look like such a sim right now, dude. Shut up. I don't know. I'll think about it. Perfume. Okay. It's alright. I'll cook a little bit more. I don't know, man. I gotta keep the impressions high, dude. I have like a passive affection rating with Michi's mom right now. You guys ever play those video games that like you have a passive rating system with certain like characters, right? I feel like right now I'm like at affection level like out of 10, I'm like probably at level 3 right now, right? And my goal right now is level 5 so I can unlock like the special cutscene with her. What am I saying right now? Dude, what am I talking about? I'm sorry. Don't show her that. I hope she does not see this clip, by the way. I do not see you in a as a what a romanceable character. I'm sorry, Michi's mom. What I mean to say is like, you know, I just care a lot about, you know, making a good impression is all. That's it. Okay. Yeah, anyways, what else? Right. So Yuzu was coming later that night, right? So it was just me and Michi hanging out for the day. And again, like, you know, we haven't seen each other in a while. So it's like a little bit awkward. But then we got into like we got more comfortable eventually. Like we started like having conversations and like, you know, like low-key trauma bonding with each other and like talking about our past and like what's been going on and stuff. And like we got so much more comfortable. I don't know how it happens. Like once the conversations start flowing, it just got much more like cozy for the both of us, right? And then eventually we ended up going to hang out with Yusan, right? We got dinner with Yusan and Yusan's was it friends, I believe, right? We got some Thai food. It was nice. And what else? I think later that night, yeah, Yuzu eventually came by and then we all hung out and like had a good time and chatted and stuff like that. Yeah, I did. I think they mentioned because what me and Yuzu shared a room, right? It was like a split room, right? Maybe I gotta pull out the MS Paint, bro. It's time to pull out the paint again. Fuck it. Okay, okay. Classic MS Paint. Oh, you saw me? I was in Yusan's 3D concert. Yeah, thank you for supporting my friend and supporting me. Low-key, that was embarrassing to do, but man, I'm glad we got it done. I'm glad we got that shit done, and people liked it a lot. Here it is. Yay, MS Paint. Okay, I gotta like give you guys the layout of the hotel room. It was kind of like this. We had like a shared room or like a shared hotel room, sort of. Like this is the one door right here that connects both of the hotel rooms, right? Yeah, that's a good drawing, Shoto. Like just like that, just like that. Damn, Picasso out here. Fuck yeah. Yeah, it was basically like this. It was basically like that, right? And we had our own entrances or whatever. It's like one of those split hotel rooms and shit like that, right? What is it? It's the hotel room giving you like a layout of the room. And then the beds were like this. Bed, right? Bed. And then like another tiny little bed over here for Yusan. This was Yusan's bed over there, right? So, this is like bathroom. Bathroom. And this one's mine. So, this is where me and Yuzu shared. This is where like Michi, right? And Yusan shared. So Michi got this whole ass bed to herself. And eventually Numi like came in the last day to share. Like this is Numi came here eventually, but not until the ending part of our trip because like I think she was hanging out with her roommates and stuff like that. So short people are so greedy. Damn. Guess who? Yeah, Michi got this whole ass bed right over here. Isan got this, right? Did y'all share a bed? Yeah, we did. We're chill like that, dude. Honestly, it's not even weird. Like we all like you know shared beds at some point. Like we all like mixed and matched. Is crazy. Like this bed right here was occupied by all four of us in one night before. Well, not like when we went to bed. Like we all just like cuddle up on the bed and just like talked. You know what I mean? Just like talking about like what stories and like them telling me secrets and shit like that, right? Them telling me like what girl secrets or like some and we're sharing boy secrets sometimes here and there and like fuck, it was like one of those. It's like very sleepover vibes, yeah. But this room was hot, bro. This room over here, it felt this felt like Thailand for sure because Michi and Yusan, I guess they're used to like humid, like warm weather and all that type of stuff, right? Over here, it's like an igloo. Because like I like keeping this room cold, right? I liked it chilly and like really cool, right? And I turned it down to like what, 15? Was it like 16 degrees Celsius? What is that in Fahrenheit, bro? 16 degrees Celsius. Oh, it's like 60 degrees Fahrenheit. Holy shit. Wait, oh fuck. But that was like the lowest setting, right? I didn't know it was that cold. Um until like the first night. That was really cold. Oops. So I think eventually I brought it up to like what, 18 or like 19 degrees Celsius at some point, right? But it's okay. I don't care. I like sitting in the cold. The cold is nice. The cold is pleasant. I like air conditioning, right? Yuzu was fine with it too. I think she was exaggerating, all right? She was definitely exaggerating. It was nice and cozy over here. But honestly, it's not bad. I remember like Numi when okay, I remember Numi like the last night she said like she came to like cuddle with Michi and stuff like that before like our trip was over. So they shared this bed, right? And it was like what? Fucking Numi's just like me. She understands. Numi likes the cold. So she should have been over here honestly, but like me and her like blasting the AC to the lowest setting and sleeping and getting like all bundled up and stuff like that because that's just how we prefer it, right? But you know, she did it for her friends. She came over here to like cuddle with Michi and stuff like that, right? And apparently she got no sleep that night. It was like what, 25 degrees Celsius or something in that room, and she was sweating. It was probably one of the worst sleeps she's ever had in her life. And like Michi's over here, like, you know, using her as a body pillow, and apparently like, you know, she only got like what, 1 hour of sleep or some shit, right? That's warm. Yeah, it was like 25, bro. 25 degrees Celsius in this fucking room, and over here it's so imagine this. It's like 17 degrees Celsius over here, right? And over here in their room, it's 25 degrees Celsius. Isn't that crazy? 25C is fine. No, it's not. I am dying over there. Also, Spaceberry, thank you for the 20 gifted. Thank you so much. Hi. That's a little too warm, guys. Let's be honest. 25 isn't that bad. I'm sorry. I can't sleep in that. Especially if you're like cuddling with somebody. What? If you're cuddling with somebody too and it's 25, bruh. And I'm not, and you're not used to that. That is not, no, you guys are crazy. I can't do that. I need to sleep in like, at minimum, like 68 degrees Fahrenheit. I don't know what that translates into Celsius, but this is like Shoto's favorite. 68. That's ideal. Even 67 degrees Celsius, that's even more ideal, right? If it's like 69 to 70 degrees Fahrenheit, right? Then that's like crazy. Fuck no. Why not 69? I don't know. That's like the cutoff for me. I like it cold, bruh. I like it cold. Okay. But that was our situation. I remember one night. Oh my god, dude. One of the nights, right? It was kind of creepy, but me and Yusan were kind of just chilling, like in one of the rooms. Okay, so hold on, let me just like illustrate this a little better for y'all, so I could tell this creepy story. It's kind of scary, right? Because I don't know what was going on either. This is the bathroom down there, but like, okay, me and Yusan were just chilling over here, right? At the table or near the bed and just talking, right? And having a good time. I think Michi's in here taking a shower or like getting ready for bed, right? I think Yuzu and Numi were doing something else. I'm not sure. I think they were at the pool or whatever, right? Yeah, me and Yusan were just talking. Michi, like during her shower or like skincare or some shit, yells out Yusan really loudly, right? And me and Yusan look over and like, huh? What's going on, right? We're confused. We didn't know what was happening and shit like that, right? And then we call and then Yusan yells it out back to see if everything was okay, right? And she doesn't reply. 15 minutes pass. Eventually, like Michi gets out of the shower and stuff like that, and then tells us like, "Did one of you guys come into the bathroom and tap my shoulder?" Right? And we're like, "No, we were out here the entire time, right?" Because I think Michi thought we were pranking her at this point. We were literally just what, chilling on the bed, just like talking about, you know, tea and plans and projects or whatever, right? She comes out and like says, "I thought somebody came into the bathroom and like she said she felt somebody come into the bathroom and tap her shoulder or something like that, right? And thought, well, if it's Shoto, that's really weird, right? Because like there's no way he would just like come in, like, so maybe it was Yusan, and so that's why she said Yusan, right, at first, but nobody was there, right? And me and Yusan were like kind of freaked out by that because we thought that's kind of odd because no one came into the room. Yuzu was gone. Numi wasn't there either. We were just like on the bed. Maybe we thought like maybe Michi was just like losing it, right? But even weirder, right? That night, I think it was that same night or the night before when we were all in bed, right? So hold on, let me draw it out. So everyone's in bed. Everyone's in bed at this point. Like it's like 11 or no, not 11. It's like what, 2 a.m. and shit like that. Michi's back in her, like, you know, her bed. I'm over here in my igloo with Yuzu, right? So we're here. Numi's like wherever else. I think she's with her roommates upstairs and shit like that, right? Me and Yuzu wake up in the middle of the night, like because of a loud noise. Like we heard a loud bang, really loud bang. I don't know what it was, but we heard it from like in our room, right? It's like either from over here, somewhere over here, or like somewhere over here. It was just really loud because we both woke up. I'm like, "Hey, did you hear that?" And then Yuzu was like, "Yeah, I don't know what that was," right? And not even 30 minutes later, we fall back asleep. But 30 minutes later, I hear a little boy screaming, right? And me and Yuzu woke up at the same time from that. I'm like, "Okay, you hear that this time?" Right? And then she's like, "Yeah." Right? So we're both really scared. We're just like huddled up in bed and like, what the fuck is going on? Right? This is freaking me out too. And like, I don't know what's going on at this point, right? Because between the loud bang and like the little boy screaming, I'm like, dude, should we just go over there and hang out with them? Right? Because it's just kind of freaky, right? But I think we were too tired, and eventually, like, we both fell asleep again, right? Eventually, both fell asleep somehow amongst all that. I think it was just so tired and shit. But where I heard the little boy scream from was, I think somewhere over here, which is like the window area, like from outside, or like somewhere over here of the hotel room. I'm not sure, right? Don't know what it was. Don't know what it was, but it freaked me out a lot. Another weird thing that happened, but I don't think it was that weird, was like when me and Michi like were going up to our hotel room the first day. The elevator was kind of wonky and like stopped on random floors and shit like that, right? But I didn't think that much of it because like I think like elevators stopping on random floors for no reason happens all the time, right? No matter where you are, because elevators are just kind of like that. But then it gets weirder. On one of the nights that everybody was out, I think Yusan, Numi, and Yuzu were doing their own thing. It was just me and Yuzu because me and Yuzu went out to get like a facial that day, right? We were just kind of chilling and relaxing that day, and everyone else had their own plans. So we got back like around like 4 or 5 p.m. So we just decided to just chill and relax. Like I took a nap. I think Yuzu was just getting ready before like everybody else came back, right? So then we went over to their room and shit. So there's like a TV here and stuff, right? So we just decide to watch some Rotten Mango and relax and shit and like wait for them to come back. So Yuzu's like laying over here. I'm like laying over here on the bed, right? We're just like chilling and watching some shows. We hear a scratching noise coming from over here, right? From like Yusan's bed area. We heard a weird scratching noise. And then me and Yuzu both looked at each other and were like, "You hear that?" I'm like, yeah, maybe. And then I'm like, dude, maybe it's just the bag, right? Because there's some like shopping bags over here, right? And maybe like it just made some weird noise from the air conditioning blowing on it, right? I heard some like scratching over here. I'm like, shit, that's creepy, right? And then Yuzu says, hey, Shoto, let's switch sides of the beds. I'm like, okay, fuck you, right? First of all, fuck you for that. Secondly, fine, I guess I will, right? So we switch which bedside we were like chilling at. So I'm over here towards the noise. Yuzu's over here, right? Fuck you, Yuzu. First, second of all, and the noise happens again. There's like weird scratching noise that happens over here, right? Near the window. I'm like, is it the rain? I'm like, I don't think rain makes that noise, right? We were so confused about what was going on. Like we heard it again while we were watching like creepy rotten mango shit, right? And then on top of that, I felt a weird chill. Like I literally got goosebumps after that second time I heard the noise. I felt like a really like cold chill like brush up over me, right? From over there. I'm like, dude, this is not okay. Like I think maybe I'm letting it get to my head, or there's something going on, right? It fucked with me a little bit more, right? So then I don't know why we didn't decide to just like leave and go back to our room. Low key, we should have done that, right? But I don't know, there's something going on over there. There's definitely something going on, and the fact that we kept talking about it like probably made it even worse, right? So yeah, that was like the last of it. Eventually like Michi, Numi, and Yusan came back, and we just chilled and talked, and I think we just relaxed for the rest of the night because me, Yuzu, and Numi were supposed to go to Daka's place so that Yuzu could like get familiarized with Daka's like PC setup so that she could do her sponsor stream and stuff. Man, that was like it was so awkward because like Yusan wasn't feeling well and wasn't able to make it, so it was literally just me, Numi, and Yuzu at Daka's place, right? And by the way, this is like after the Thailand earthquake, so like Daka's house is literally a little bit tilted, right? I didn't realize like, oh wait, a lot of the buildings here were not built for earthquakes and stuff, right? So like when we went to his place, I was like, oh damn, like there's a slight slant and shit like that for a lot of the houses like we were looking at. I was like, okay, but at least they're fine, you know? I just did not know it was like that bad as like a repercussion of like the natural disaster and stuff like that, right? But when we got there, it was kind of awkward having to like communicate with Daka because like usually Yusan's always there with me to like, you know, translate and stuff. So whenever I was talking to Daka, it was kind of like awkward, right? And then there's just Yuzu and Numi are just kind of there chilling because they never met Daka in person before, right? Or never really interacted with him online. It was just like literally the most awkward thing for some reason, even though like we're so chill online, but like in person it was like so different because like I don't have my translator, bro. Yusan's usually there to like break the ice, but unfortunately like they weren't there and stuff like that. It was just so unlucky. Yeah, I think that was like what was going on one of the last nights we were there. The way you didn't introduce us to Daka, so we just stood there, bro, come on, man. Hi, good morning. Are you able to like sleep, man? This is like the earliest I've ever seen you wake up. Hey, do you want to call? Hold on, what if I call you? I was like, yo, let me hang out with like Michi this morning, right? But like she's still recovering. You know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna call her. Fuck it. I'm gonna call her. Hi. Hey.
Hello.
Hi. Hey.
Bro, I didn't sleep at all.
Dude, I slept actually. Like I took a nap at 3 a.m. and woke up in time for this. I'm like, okay, I feel good now, so I think I can like last the whole day. At least I hope I can.
God, I wish that was me, bro. I have a sponsor later today.
You have a sponsor as soon as you came back? Damn. What? And you were at least you can shit now. Bro, she had such bad like poop anxiety or whatever the fuck you call it. Like she was not able to shit.
Why are we starting it with this? You want me to start
I'm
with
just
the
saying,
Chinese
no.
food fart joke? You want me to start with that too?
No, dude, stop. We're gonna get to that. We're gonna get to that. Look, listen. Okay, guys. Okay, I guess I might as well talk about it because like people are missing context. Okay, there was a night.
Funniest thing you've ever said.
There's a night wait I was a little drunk. I go up to Numi's roommates what hotel room because I missed them, right? I was feeling affectionate. I was like, oh, I miss Numi. I'm gonna go hang out with him,
Dude,
right?
you started the guys. He texted me. He's like, "Where are you? I need you to come out here. I'll go over to like, can you come here right now?" And I was like, "What's?" I thought something happened, and then he was like, "Oh, I just missed you." I was like, "What the fuck?"
Dude, did it really come off that way? Like I was in trouble?
Yeah, because you were like in all caps, and you like never text me. You could have just said like, "Hey, let's hang out," but you were like, "Numi, you need to come here right now." And I was like, "What?"
Because I didn't have the key to like get to the next floor to like access you guys. So I was like, damn, I need you guys to come down right now. I'm just sitting here by myself, right? I felt kind of naked for some reason. I don't know why. I was just like, I think I felt vulnerable too. Like everything just felt vulnerable that night. Like I just missed you guys. I was like, damn, I gotta have some company or some shit. Anyways, I go up to their room, right? I think we're just talking and chilling, and eventually one of the conversation topics, right? When we were just like chilling in this like little circle, I was with Numi and her roommates. We were just like getting familiar with each other because I haven't gotten to get to know them at all this entire time, right? And this was like the one time I truly got to have like a little heart to heart and shit like that. And then one of the conversation topics was like, hey guys, have you guys ever gotten bullied in high school or like in your past?
You opened that conversation like out of nowhere. No wait, I think it started because I asked if you had a lot of friends in school, and you were like, "Yeah, I've never had a problem. Everyone was really nice to me." By the way, did you guys ever get bullied?
I mean, I did get dude. I didn't. Okay, like let me tell you. Does this seem like bullying to you guys, right? So
Oh my God.
when in freshman year of high school, right, there was this super senior that was like a dick, right? He was like what held back. One day, I'm at my locker, right, and I'm just like taking my shit out of it. He walks up to me. He farts behind me. And says, whoa, lay off the Chinese food, bro, because I'm Asian, right? He's trying to be racist, right? And then like I just felt bad about myself, and then like and then that was the last time he ever did anything. I think like that's the only time I could ever recall him like being mean to me, right? But that's literally it. Like I remember, I was like, you guys ever get bullied, right? Because I felt like, was that bullying? Does that constitute bullying?
They need to understand too, though, that you didn't describe it like the way you brought it up was this fucking guy just did that to you, and you're like, yeah, that's it. What about you guys?
And then they were all telling me about like how they did get bullied too and their trauma and shit. I'm like, oh wow, maybe I had it off easy.
You made the one fart joke, and then like I think it was me when I talked about how the police had to get involved with mine, and you're like, oh, maybe mine wasn't that bad after all.
I was a little drunk too, guys. You gotta understand, like I was a bit out of it, so I was like trying to comprehend the shit.
You were so funny that night, and then like we had like the bi couch. All of the bisexuals were sitting on the couch, and then like the more we were talking, my roommates were like, "Wait, why are y'all like exactly the same?"
No, I do remember that. They were like, wait, you're like the boy version of Newbie.
I was like, damn, you said that after the fart joke too. Like that's crazy.
Dude, I like that one of your friends said, damn, I would have just farted louder, right? And like,
Oh yeah, that was Hami. That was
oh, Hami.
bro. Like,
wait, Hami's the one that. Oh, I clocked Hami. I was like, she was the one that she's the farter. I was I knew she was the farter of the group. I was like, she looks like the farter of the group.
No, guys. He was like, you know what, you look like you're a gay that farts or something. Like you said something so out of pocket and mean for no fucking like.
Right. I was like, wait, you look like a lesbian that farts a lot or something. I don't know. And then she just like her jaw dropped and everyone was laughing because like it was spot on or some shit. I didn't know. My
yeah,
bad.
it was pretty spot on. She's like, damn, you're not wrong, but still. And then like. Every year we have like a party at my house, and Show's always there. So it's like, we all know each other, and then she threatened to like fart near him and blame it on the Chinese food or something.
Yeah, she wants to bring up my trauma from high school of the super senior that bothered me, I guess. But like that was now like thinking about it now with like a lucid mind, right? Or like a sober mind, whatever the fuck you call it, right? And now I realize like, damn, I didn't really get that bullied in in high school. I just thought I did because like of that one experience, and then like they were telling me about their terrible stories of being like, you know, traumatized when they were in high school. I'm like, damn, bro, maybe I had it easy. Fuck, I don't know, dude. Like, shit.
No, I'm
I
glad.
was
I'm
like,
glad that that's all that happened to you because it
it
made
could
you
have
end
been
up being
worse.
really nice. Yeah, you ended up really, really nice. And a little scared of gas. Like that's you came out
I'm
really
not
nice,
that
you know?
scared of gas, bro. Someone, dude, I don't care. Like, you want to fart next to me? Go ahead, fart next to me. Like, I'm not traumatized. Like, don't try to blame it on me. At least be like, okay, you're gonna fart. Okay, fart. Go ahead.
Bro, he's
Like,
not
enjoy your
gonna be
fart.
near Hobby at our parties. Like he's
I'm gonna
gonna be
stay
so
away from
scared.
her. I know she's planning something. She wants to like do that bit, right?
And then at breakfast the next day, I was like, bro, who farted out there?
Bruh. That was so that night felt like a blur too. I just wanted some company, man, and then we all started like trauma bonding. I don't know how that happened.
Those are the best nights though
They
that you
were.
get to
It was
talk
so
about things like
spontaneous, and
that.
I felt bad because like I think Michi and Yuzu were like confused about where I went, right? Because I just didn't tell them. I forgot to tell you guys. I didn't tell them I left the room to go hang out with them.
Oh yeah, cause like Michi was messaging me and she's like, "You're not gonna like the me that I become after this alcohol show." I'm like, "Girl, what the fuck are you doing?" And then I'm like, "Oh, show is here." Then she was like, "What?" And then after that, she just like when I walked you back up to the hotel room and she was just dead ass asleep, and I was like, "Oh."
No, that's fine. That's fine. He's fart phobic now, bro. That's not it. Like,
He hates women and gas. That's
okay,
so you
man.
hate Hami. You
So
hate.
yeah. Just fuck Hami. Fuck Hami. Dude, that was now they're never gonna let that die. I don't know why I let that out. Like I shouldn't have said that. Now they
No, it
know.
was great. No, I think you were so funny. Like I think like every time I see you, you get funnier. And like during that trip, you were so fucking funny.
I don't even know what's going on, bro. And then, like when we're at Zaka's house, right? It's just like Numi was enjoying herself so much about how awkward everything was, right? Like just the entire, like because it was like I didn't forgot to introduce them and shit like that, and like I almost ate shit on the stairs at some point, right? And she thought that was the funniest shit ever for apparently, right?
You
Like all
like
that.
tripped
I'm like I wasn't even trying to do anything. I'm just trying my best to like facilitate a good conversation. And then Numi's over here just laughing to herself, right? Because of like me struggling to communicate with Daka.
It was so funny though because it's like before we went, it's like we didn't see you all day because I was like we were waiting for Yusan to get their tattoo, and then I was like I felt bad because we didn't see each other
Mhm.
all day, and so I was like, "Do you guys want me to come with you?" And you're like, "I don't know if you want." And I was like, "Okay, I guess I'll fucking jump off a bridge then," because nobody fucking said. And so then I was like, "Okay, I'll go."
Yeah.
And then I'm just there and I'm giggling and gurgling, and then like Show's just eating shit and like sweating. He's like fucking freaking out because he doesn't know how to talk to Daka. And
Yeah,
then I
because
look at him and
Yusan
like,
wasn't there.
and I was like, are you guys friends?" Like, it literally felt like this was their first time ever talking to each other. I'm like, am I being punked? Am I being punked right now in some
No,
random guy's
it's
house that
not.
I've never met before? And
You
he was,
know,
oh,
bro, that would have been a crazy prank. Like, oh, we've never actually met in person. Like, I'm like faking it this whole time. It's trying to not be awkward. Like,
and the things you were saying was just
yeah, one of the things I said to like be guys, one of the things I said in the conversation to Daka, like to like break the ice, I guess, was like, "You gay? You gay, dude?" Like I said that to him. I was like, "So you gay, man?" I was like, I don't know what came out. It came from me
it
that
was
time.
it was like wow, I just you can't make this shit up. Like the way I was awkwardly standing trying not to touch anything because I didn't want to die from allergies. You were dying from allergies and you're like, "So
Yeah,
you gay, bro?" Like
because Daka has a cat, right? You know, you guys know Daka has a cat, right? And the cat, me and Numi have such bad cat allergies, right? And it was getting to me because of all like the fur in the room and shit like that, right? So I'm like here, like suffering in silence from the allergies, from like the stress of trying to make a good conversation, and like how awkward the entire room was, right? And Numi's over here like laughing her ass off in silence while also dying from the allergies. So yeah, it was kind of like.
you asked the worst possible questions you could have asked a person, and he was just like, "Bro, what do you?" He was like, "What are you saying?" It was so, and like, cause he didn't introduce us. Me and Yuzu just stood there, and then he just stood there, and we all stood there in silence for like 20 seconds. And I'm like, "Well, I'm Numi," and I just.
Dude, was it really that long? Oh my god, I do remember there was a moment of silence where none of us just said anything, just like awkwardly stared at each other until someone said something. I was thinking of stuff to say in the moment because I was like, oh god, what's easy to say right now that won't get misconstrued because
Like,
he's
bro, are you
ESL.
sad? Like, damn, cause like life is so sad sometimes. You know what I mean, bro? And then he's just like, man, what are you? What the fuck are you
I'm trying to make
saying?
conversation, man.
Why would you ask this question? You could have just said, "Did you have a nice day?" Like I just
Are you sad, dude? Like, oh my
like
god.
if I were you, like, and I was living like
That's
life,
all.
like I would be so sad right now. And it's so funny because anytime there was a silence, Show and I would just look at each other.
Bro, that was probably the I don't know. I'm glad Nunu was there for like emotional support, like that, because it was just me and Yuzu. I think it would have been even more awkward. Like it helped a little bit
Yeah,
in
well,
some
because
way.
Yuzu was freaking out about her account, so she wasn't even able to talk.
Yeah,
So it was
Yuzu.
just you and
Oh my
me.
god, Yuzu over here trying to like figure out like the whole sponsor situation while I'm just like trying to
Yeah.
fill in the dead air. Right? That was wow. That
Oh
was
my
a
god, and the
night.
dogs. The
Oh yeah, the
dogs are
dogs,
no
the stray
joke.
dogs, right? I remember Daka telling me like he made a big deal about the stray dogs in Thailand or something like that being no joke, right? And then like on the way to his place, there's like a few dogs like chasing the car and shit like that, right? And I think I remember getting out of the car at some point and they're like barking at us,
We're
right?
like, whoa, whoa, whoa. I was like, oh my god, they're so cute. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ah! And then we ran inside.
I thought they were gonna bite us, but apparently they don't like approach you like that unless like you threaten them or whatever. But man, I was scared. It was like fucking Left 4 Dead 2. I thought like if we alerted one dog, it was over for all of us. Like all the dogs were gonna like hoard us and shit.
Yeah, bro, it was hella scary, but they were really cute.
Mm.
I think I would have gotten bit. I would have tried to pet them.
They got fleas and shit. I don't know about that. They're kind of dirty. Not gonna lie. But even though they're
They had
sweet and
cute little
adorable,
faces.
they did. But man, there's so many stray dogs in Thailand, guys. Oh my god, there's so many.
Bro, the Philippines too.
Oh really? I didn't get to see much of the Philippines, honestly. Like I went out to Manam one time, like in Mall of
Oh.
Asia. Manam is so good. I don't know if have you eaten there.
I haven't really been to Manila. My mom's we go to Cebu, and I was in Palawan last week, so I was island hopping and
Oh yeah,
shit.
I saw some pictures and stuff. Y'all look like you were living the life in the waters. That looks so chill. Holy shit,
Yeah, I
bro!
can't swim, so I had that little life jacket.
You can't swim?
No, man. I mean, I sink, but I can float for like 20 seconds. Does that count?
Oh, like you don't like do the whole like a doggy paddle method,
I
right?
can
You know.
doggy paddle, but I like slowly sink.
Oh fuck! Wait, isn't the water salty though? Like I thought that shit was supposed to help you float a little bit.
I don't think it's that
Dude, it looks so
salty.
pretty too, and like I don't know why you had an oyster on your face. I don't know what that was about. Like,
Just because Tony hates me, bro.
oh, okay.
That's all, man. I was just being attacked by a woman. It's a normal day. Happy Pride Month or whatever.
Happy Pride Month, bro. And I can't believe like the shit that you went through. You got no sleep that night. Like me and Yuzu were just like chilling in the other room at like igloo temperatures, and then you and Michi like had like the exact opposite like situation. But Michi's used to that. Like you were in 25 degrees Celsius weather, like, and she's like cuddling up against you and shit like that, and you're like sweating and dying.
I'm so glad you understand me. Like I wanted to drag my body into your guys' room and just pass out on the floor, but she was like, you know how Michi is. She's like squeals. It has like those uwu eyes,
She
and so
does. No, she's so cute. She's so cute.
it's
I
so
can't lie.
hard. Like she tried to put like a pillow between us because she thought that's what I wanted, and then I threw the fucking pillow, and then she got excited, and then like the second she like pressed up against me, I just felt heat, and I was like, it's so over. It's so fucking. I'm gonna fucking die. And
And for the fucking next 7 hours, you're just like sitting there, like sweating your ass off, turning into a puddle.
I genuinely think it was an assassination attempt. She's like, oh, it seems I forgot to turn on the AC for the room.
Even
Okay.
Yusan was dying. Like, you know, it's
Yeah.
bad when Yusan is also sweating, and like Yusan's used to that heat too. Like, bruh.
Yeah. Yusan was on my side the whole trip, bro. Like every single time I'm like, Yusan, isn't Michi stupid as fuck for this? And they're like, yeah. And I'm like, thank
I'm
God.
glad I'm not the only one, bro. I'm trying to call out on her bullshit too, and then she's like, actually, this whole time, right? Like, made me feel like I'm stupid as hell. But like, I'm
I
glad
see you.
Yusan
I
has my back
hear
too.
you. I see you. You are not alone.
Oh my god, bro. That I feel like that entire Thailand like trip too, and then the breakfast, bro. Oh my god. We were menaces at breakfast too with the guava and shit. They were
Fucking
so tired of, dude. Remember they gave us because there's one time like you guys came in with guava shirts or some shit like that, right?
Oh my
Right.
god, I forgot about that.
And then the next morning, like they misunderstood me, Yuzu, Michi, and Yusan as you and your roommates, and they gave us free guava for some reason. And I'm like, wait, did we just get like profiled? I don't know what's happening, right? And
Yeah,
then
y'all
there's
don't like. You look nothing like my friends either. They're like, yeah, because you guys wore the guava shirts yesterday. Michi was like, yep, that was us, and y'all took all of the fucking guava.
yeah, guys, we love the guava at the breakfast buffet in Thailand, right? All of us like kept eating so much guava, right? At that point, I felt like the workers and the staff were like tired of all of us. We could like, oh, they're the fucking guava eaters again, right? So we come into breakfast one day, right? And for some reason, this waiter like just gave us free guava, and we didn't understand why because it was just like me, Michi, Yuzu, and Yusan just chilling, right? And I guess they misunderstood. It was like Numi and her roommates because they were wearing guava shirts the other day, right? I don't know how we got misconstrued as them because like I guess we're like very out there. Like we just gave off like a different vibe compared to the other tourists and shit.
You guys were nothing like our group, which is
I
why
don't-
I am appalled at how they fucking
Damn.
talk about
Okay.
us.
Yeah, it's
No,
like
guys.
that, huh? It's like that.
Yeah, well, we wore little clown shirts and stupid shit. Like we looked like dumb tourists. Like, and then Sho, you saw Michi and Yuzu, like they looked like fucking celebrities. I am not even kidding, guys. They
Hello?
look like celebrities. Everybody's wearing like pajamas and shit, and then they come in dressed looking so fucking like attractive.
We're getting
And
ready
then
for the
I was all-
day. We're just getting ready for the day.
It was 8 a.m., bitch. What are you getting ready for? No,
Go to the mall. Go to the
Put on
mall,
your fucking
bro.
guava
Okay.
shirt.
Oh, I still have the Moodang shirt you got me, by the way. I wore it to sleep last night.
Do you like it?
Yeah, I like it, dude. We always get
Yay.
like weird shirts whenever we go on vacation and stuff. Like in Thailand, I'm not in Thailand. In Korea, it was the Snoopy one. I like that. We always get a
I
shirt.
love the Snoopy one.
Yeah, it's always the sleep shirt. Anytime Numi gets us all a shirt, it's always a sleep shirt, and it's always nice and cozy. So I love it.
Because those are the ones that you wear the most.
Mm-hmm. They are, bro.
They're the
Oh man.
best.
So honestly, bro, what was your first impression of Michi? Like, bro, at first it was so awkward. It was like a little awkward because it was just me and her. It was just literally just me and her, nobody else, right?
Because you
But
guys
then
are both like fucking drunk and tired from traveling. And so like when I went in, I mean, obviously you and I already know each other, so we were happy. We're like, oh my god, hey. And then
we had to break
Michi
the
just-
ice, bro, because like otherwise it would have been like kind of
she
odd.
didn't say anything. She didn't speak. Don't you remember? She just kind of
Hmm?
looked at me weird. And I was like, does she fucking hate my ass? What did I do?
I don't remember. Wait, did she do that to you? Like when she first saw
Well,
you,
when
she
I
just
came
kind of.
in, I ran up to you.
Oh,
obviously,
I
was like, "Hi."
remember. Right.
Yeah.
It was the first night. We were just tired. Oh yeah, she did look at you like you were crazy.
Yeah, and then she went to bed early. She's like, I'm going to bed. And I was like, okay, well, I guess she doesn't want to hang out or share.
But she was
bed
so
with
nice the
me.
next morning. The next morning was so good though. Like it was a lot better. And also, oh wait,
She
you
didn't.
did.
She wasn't at breakfast with us. Show. What are you talking
No.
about? She wasn't there.
Right. She wasn't at breakfast, but like, no, I'm talking about like when we hung out all together and stuff like that. And then like, I think, and then she introduced you to her mom for like 2 seconds. I mean, you got a reintroduction to Michi's mom though afterwards, right?
I saw her mom 2 times. The first time was when you saw me get introduced to her, and the second time was when I was crying while saying goodbye to her. And then her mom came up to me, and I was like, "I love your daughter," and she said she loves you too. And then I started crying even more.
That was it. So you never got like a proper introduction. Like that's
No,
it,
I
bro. Oh
didn't.
my god. Damn. I'm trying to like, cause I got to I got the whole like 9 yards when I first met her. Like it was like I got her gift and shit like that. Like
That's why
she's
she loves you.
she's glazing me. Wait, what? Michi said, "Quit it. My mom already loves you. I'ma kill you, bro." She literally just messaged me that right now. Oh, okay. I don't even know if we'll ever see it. Dude, hope they come to. Oh my god, I really hope Michi comes to hang out with us at AX. I don't know
Dude,
though.
didn't her mom like ban her from coming here because she got so fucking sick? Also, you got
No!
it too. It was you. 'Cause you know what? You know what Show did? Show was
What?
like, Michi, come here. I need to tell you something. And then she goes closer to Show, and Show's like, I'm sick.
No, I didn't. I did not do that. What? You guys are misconstruing this shit. Dude, we were all already sick. It was over.
No, we
Yes, we were. Dude, you don't understand. It wasn't just me. Everyone's trying to point fingers at me, right? That I'm the one that got everyone sick. But
You
I
fucking
swear to
told
you,
us both and
no.
fucking coughed all over us.
Bitch, listen.
Asian
I
girl.
got Oh my god, I'm gonna freak my shit. I'm gonna freak my shit. Listen, everyone, I know for sure everyone caught it. Like, because otherwise, why would they feel symptoms the very next day, right? Because people like Michi felt like sick symptoms the day after. Like, we all most likely caught it. Well, at least me and Michi caught something, right? Around the same time, right? Because like I think it takes like a few days for that shit to show up. But then I don't know. I think I did get Yuzu sick though. I'll admit to that. Yuzu definitely probably got
You
sick
also
from
got
me.
me sick, and you also got I think you were patient zero. I'm sorry. Like
I don't think so.
it was
I don't
like
think
2
so.
3 days after you left was when I got sick. So
I think Michi was equally as guilty because Michi
I
like
got
felt
the
symptoms
same
the day
exact
after.
symptoms that you had though.
But not the day after. You felt it like 2 days after and shit. So I don't know. I'm just saying. Like, I'm not
It
as
takes time to transmit.
yeah, it does. But like it doesn't take that. It's like 2 or 3 days, right? But me and Michi felt it like what day after each other, like back to back and shit. So I feel like both of us were equally guilty, and you were cuddling up on her the whole night that time. So I think Michi gave it to you, and I gave it to Yuzu, and Yusan seems fine. I think.
Yusan also got sick.
Oh, Yusan got sick. Fuck. Well, damn. Okay.
It was everybody in the hotel room with you that got the most sick.
My
I
bad,
spent
bro.
one night there and I got killed, bro.
Damn, poor Numi. I feel like I could not survive like a night like that. You sweating your ass off like that. I need to like be able to sleep properly. Otherwise, I'm like a cranky fuck the next morning.
For a woman, you have to make sacrifices
For women.
You have to.
Okay, then
When will there be another opportunity
I'm just saying.
to hang out?
Listen,
You know what I mean?
so why are you still single then? Why are you still fucking single then? Huh?
I didn't know we were attacking each other's character like that. I thought we were homies as fuck.
No,
Like,
we
that's
were.
crazy.
We are. My bad. Okay, listen. I'm
That was
sorry.
pretty
I went
crazy.
too
I
far.
thought we all
I
had
went too far.
bonding
Shit.
moments.
But like, no, I'm just saying.
Like, why are
Like,
we
I felt like
we're
you were.
the same bitch, but in
No,
different bars. Like,
listen.
you don't want- this is
I thought you were
fine.
trying to attack me. You're like, oh, this is why you don't get women, Shoto, because you don't sacrifice enough for them.
I was just
I'm like,
saying that I like women. Happy Pride, but like.
bro,
you have
no,
to make the
I thought you're out here being like, oh, you don't make enough sacrifices for women. So I'm like, okay, my bad. I guess we're attacking each other now. So I'm gonna attack
How
you.
do you come to that conclusion, bro?
Because you were saying, bro, you're literally saying like this is why you have to make sacrifices for them. I was like, okay, so you're saying I don't make enough sacrifices for them. My bad.
I literally that's actually insane how you managed to twist it like that. I literally was just because you were asking, you were saying like, how could you do that? I'm like, you just do that for girls sometimes. You just do it,
Numi loves her friends. I'll say that. Numi really loves her friends, man. Okay. God
I
damn.
literally when she came up next to me in my head, I was like, it's fucking over. Like I'm not.
I
sleeping
feel
tonight.
like I
Everything-
genuinely wouldn't do that. Like for my friends, I feel like I can't like to like justify a cuddle session, like in that
Bro,
kind
you
of
know
like
what you
heat.
also wouldn't do?
What?
Open the elevator door.
Listen, bro, I'm okay. Can we like squash the beef with that? Let me talk about it. Let's talk about it again, okay? Because like I don't care. We're gonna bring it back up, guys. Listen. Here's what happened. We're in Japan. This is October 2024, right? Like it's like 8 months ago, and we're in Nagano, right? And the
Sorry,
hotel
everybody.
doors there just suck
Gillies,
a
I'm
lot.
so sorry.
I have to hold like you in order to keep the elevator door open. You have to hold the button down, right? Luna, girl DM, was the designated button holder, right? I saw
There was
like
no designated
yes,
one.
it was. Everybody when she got in there, she was the first one in the elevator. She's holding down the
Who's
button.
ever in front of the button show, and you went in front of the button.
Then why not communicate that with me? Let me go back to what I was talking about.
That's how we were doing it the
no,
whole time.
no, but then I wasn't. Well, that wasn't communicated with me, so I lost the plot, and that's not my fault because that's poor communication on our friends' parts. But like, let's go back to the girl DM, right? She's holding down the button, and she's the
This
first
is
one in the
insane.
elevator. She's holding down the button for everybody to come in, right? As soon as I come in, she lets go of the button. And then after me is Numi. And the door closes on Numi. Everyone looks at me. How the fuck is that my fault?
You're supposed to push the open button because you're the only one that's in front of the
But
button.
she didn't tell me.
Here's the thing.
Luna, no, you gotta understand. Why
You're
didn't
not
Luna
that.
just communicate
That's
with me that she was gonna like let go of the button, right? Like she could have let me know that she was gonna let go of the button, right? And then I could have held down the button. Like communicate with me, bitch. Like tell me you want me to hold the button down.
No,
Like you're the one doing it the
wasn't
entire
that.
time, right?
That's not the problem. The problem was when the door hit me. Everybody said, Numi, are you okay? But you said, it wasn't my fault. It wasn't me.
Yeah,
You
because
didn't check to see if I was
everyone looked
okay.
at me. Everyone looked at me.
Okay,
You
guys,
looked at me.
They were looking at me asking if I was okay.
Bro, you looked at me and Luna looked at me. I mean, no, Luna looked at me and like she like tapped and she like hit my shoulder. It's like, show.
This is anxiety. This is you're overthinking and you're crazy. That's
No,
what I
I'm
think.
not. That is insane. You're trying to gaslight me as thinking like I'm insane right now
Why don't
because
you
I'm
ask
not.
every
I'm
other
not.
person that was in that fucking elevator and see what they say.
Bro.
Isn't it kind of weird how they all have the same exact story as me, except you?
No, that is crazy because like people don't see it the way that I saw it. Like the way I saw it was like people being accusatory to me when they were looking at me. It was like, oh, it's my fault somehow, right? It's not my fault, so I had to make it clear it's not my fault. And I'm like, oh, are you kidding me? Like I felt bad. I was like, oh no, she's good.
Y'all need to understand that was like our 6th time going in the elevator and doing that sequence, and then the one time he didn't do it, he was like, no.
Well,
that's not
that
it.
was
Y'all could've
communicated to
communicated
me, dude. I didn't know she was gonna let go of the button. She thought I was just gonna take over the button
Who
duty.
else
Like,
is gonna hold the button if you're standing where the button is?
well, she just told me that she was gonna get let go of the button. Like, I didn't know she was gonna back up into there. Like, I wasn't ready for it. No, I wasn't ready for the transition, right? You gotta like let them know, bro. No, dude, it's like, bro, it's like you're playing Valorant and someone's trying to like pinch A site, right? And they didn't communicate. Like, oh, why did you swing with me, bro?
Oh.
Right? You should have told me you're gonna swing, so I could have like take your contact. Like, I would have taken your contact if you swung, right? It's exactly like that. Any Valorant players out here, you get it? Like, if your teammate swings and blames you for it because you didn't take his contact, but then why didn't you tell me you were gonna swing and take first contact? Oh my god, it's just like that. It's just like that, bro. It pisses me off.
I'm gonna be honest.
What?
With Valorant, I only know the 2 gay girls. Like
I'm trying to. No, it's okay. It wasn't for you. I was trying to translate it for my chat, like so that they can understand a little bit more.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
that's all.
Okay. Sorry about that.
But yeah, I feel like okay. Who's in the right here? You guys like understand where I'm coming from, right? Do you understand where I'm coming from? At least, like, I just want to know that. Yes or no? The fuck you mean no? Ban that guy.
Why are you being so mean to them?
Numi is in the right. I see both sides. Honestly, Numi. Yep.
The thing is, they will never truly be able to see it because they weren't there, and the way that you're explaining it is it's literally only in your favor.
So you're saying I'm literally trying to be like, because everyone's against me. Literally everyone's against me. No, I'm trying to be rational.
Open the door, but you.
I'm trying to be rational. No, one did that. That's not true. That's incorrect. You're twisting it. You're trying to gaslight me. No, you're trying to gaslight me now. I know it, bitch. You're trying to gaslight me now. I can't, dude. Oh my god, I can't trust women. I can't trust women. I'm gonna go crazy. Like, you're trying to make me think like I'm the problem here, right?
I need to adopt them. So
what?
You gaslight your chat too.
Yeah, but they know I do it for fun, right? And I always like, they know I do that, right? At least it's like this. That's like for fun, right? It's for the content, and I admit it afterwards. But like here, this is like not me trying to gaslight. This is me trying to. What are you going on?
Oh, nothing. No, I'm just. It's just interesting. That's just, I'm noticing a common trend here on how you.
I'm gonna lose him, bro. I'm gonna burst a blood vessel. Not
helping your case is all I'm saying. I'm just...
Bro, I called her my favorite lumpia, and this is how I got treated.
Favorite lumpia.
Listen, like, I think from that, at least maybe we can agree that both sides like had their issues, right?
No.
Oh, what the fuck? I'm trying to keep it copacetic as fuck, and you're trying to ruin it.
Because it was so obviously not.
Oh my god, bro. Okay, I blame Luna for not communicating with me though. That's all. That's all I'm gonna say. That's it. I'll leave it there. My bad for not. Okay, you can let me believe that, right? I'm glad, but like my bad for not checking in on you. I guess it was just like
that's all that matters. I just wanted you to say, "Are you okay, bestie?" That's all I wanted to hear.
It was an accident, dude. It was like at the time, I was like, everyone was like, "Are we talking?" I'm gonna like, talk over everybody when the message was already like, really hammered down, like checking to make sure you're okay. I don't know, man. I'm just trying to make you understand my perspective. Like, people gotta understand my perspective a little bit more, because otherwise I'm gonna sound like a crazy guy. So, I'll eat my blueberries. Fuck you.
I still have the Labubu.
Oh, dude, I got another Labubu. I feel like I should give that to Michi. Bro, if she came to AX, bro, I really hope her mom doesn't ban her from going to the US, because like I have one for her. I really hope like she gets to hang out. But if not, then okay, it's whatever. Maybe next time. Like we all get to hang out with each other.
Bro, she can't even do like Hokkaido because of the timing either. I've come to the conclusion that I'm never gonna see her again.
What? She can't come to Hokkaido with us? No.
We have to like change the date if we want to go to Hokkaido with her.
I really do want to go to travel with her again, dude. It was so much fun. Like, she's such a
like
dude.
Little meow meow.
Okay, all right, dude. She knew me's out here. Like, oh, my Shayla.
It's true.
Dude,
I literally
you hear
cried.
yourself?
You want to see a picture of what I looked like after she left? Like literally.
Wait, you actually took a picture of yourself after?
Hami did.
Okay, yeah, send it. I want to see.
Hold on, I have to scroll down really quick. Give me a sec. It's like pretty pathetic, actually. Where is it?
Casually, our friends casually taking pictures of each other while they're crying. Damn.
Here, it's this.
Dude, you look so pathetic. Dude, it's just a picture of like Numi laying on the bisexual couch crying into her pillow.
Wait, there's more.
Oh my god, bro. Why your roommates do you like that?
Oh, we've just known each other for a long time. It's
Dude, and now they took advantage of me while I was drunk as fuck. Yes, they made me take a picture of myself so that they could use it as a sticker in their group chat, and I don't even remember that like until Numi sends it on iMessage the next morning, and I'm like, what the fuck is that?
Hey! I sent that picture with really good BL manhwa. You can't leave
That's
that
true.
out.
She sent me BL manhwa at the same time with that, so I guess it's all
Mind
good.
you, he was zooming in on every crevice.
Was I real? No, I wasn't.
Yes,
No,
you were literally like zooming in. And you're like, no, like into the hole. You're like,
into the hole. I don't even remember hole. I just remember cocks. That's it. Wow.
Okay.
Dude, this is gonna be your new profile picture. Thank you.
Which one? The one of me crying?
Yeah, the one of you crying. I like that one.
You fucking bitch. I made yours the picture. The selfie.
No, dude, why?
Guys, it's like a picture like. Oh God, does anybody play Love in Deep Space? It's like if like Silas's big no Caleb's big titties, guys, like you're in the lap and it's just big titties and a face looking down at you but smirking. That's how Shoto looks at this.
They made me take a picture. They said do this specific pose, right? And I listened to them for some reason. I'm an idiot. I fell for peer pressure. It was like 6 of them versus 1 of me. They give me the phone. They say take a picture, like do this, right? Like, okay, smirk a little bit more. All right, do it again. Okay, make your face look like this. Squint a little bit more, Shoto, right? And then I did. And then I finally got like a good picture of it because, you know, I think they were giving me positive reinforcement for it, right? And now they made it into a fucking sticker for their goddamn group. I fell for the trap, bro. I got taken advantage of in my drunken state.
He was so happy about it though. He was like, wait.
I don't know. I shouldn't have been happy about it. I didn't know. I didn't know what was happening. I didn't know what was happening, bro. They baited you. Fuck yeah.
It's a good picture though. You have really shit pictures of me, and now I have a really shit picture of.
It's all good.
It's a good picture. He looks cute. He looks. It's like.
Oh no, bro! I love
really
the
funny.
smirk, and then like now you guys are gonna associate that with the farting and like the Chinese food and stuff. Like now that's just
Actually,
over.
You just did that on your own. No, we literally would be.
Wow, oh my god.
Like I think one of my friends like said this one Twilight meme of Edward going like queefs dominantly or some shit, and then like somebody said just queefed, and then send your picture.
Dude, they're trying to take it. It's because of my trauma from my from my high school days because of the fart story, man. So now,
hey,
god,
you're valid. It's okay. It's okay to be gassy. We still love you.
Nah, it's the guy. It was his fault. He walked up behind me and farted and blamed me. And no one believes me now. Dude, it was so bad. Like, just queef. Oh, do you know, I just got fart louder. Anyone, if someone tries to fart near me, I'll just fart louder. That's it. It's fart dominance, right?
Yeah, just like that. Fight back.
We love you even if you're gassy. Oh, thanks guys. Thanks so much. Wow, that means a lot.
Real love.
I'm not gassy though. Appreciate it. Okay. Well, this was fun. Damn.
It was a fun trip though. It was a really calm, relaxing trip.
Dude, I needed that. Dude, I was gonna talk about this with my chat, but I was like, this trip, like all of it felt so much more relaxing because like usually when we're in like Korea or Japan, I felt like we were pressured to do something, like go out and like do all these like crazy shit, but we kind of like took our time, right? If there was a day we didn't feel like doing what we wanted to do, we would just like chill and relax and stuff. And I liked that. It was a lot more like slower pace and everyone was happy. And I think I really enjoyed it this time because I just got to spend time with everyone and make good memories. And I got to meet your roommates who are like surprisingly super chill and funny as fuck, especially like Tony or some shit, right? Oh my god. I love that. This was a W trip. I'm gonna think fondly of this like in 6 months from now. I know it, and be like, damn, that was so nice. I want to go
Bro,
back.
I already am. I'm already sad about it. Like, it was
No,
so fun
really,
to
I
just
feel
lay
like,
there.
oh, dude, I'm so excited to like right now. It's like we have this upcoming month to just like lock in and do work and like play games and stuff, and then like AX comes up and everyone's gotta come back. I feel like it's so perfect because like by the time like the first week of July rolls around, everyone's just gonna like have fun again, and like we get to see all our friends like Buff and
Oh, I'm so
fucking.
excited.
I wish Michi was gonna fly, and then we could see Bao again and Yuzu. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I haven't
It's
seen Bao
gonna
in a
be
hot
so
second.
great. Well, I don't know if I was going, but
No,
oh, I didn't know
no,
if I should break the news. Oh,
what? I thought Bao was coming. You said she was coming.
well, I don't know, cause she really sometimes needs a break,
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
That's all good.
But it's usually we'll
Fuck.
be there Buff and so many more.
Are we doing karaoke again? I
Yes,
feel like we definitely are doing more karaoke.
we got to do the yearly karaoke.
Mm-hmm.
And
I've,
then
I've,
and then before we know it, we'll be in fucking Japan or some other. We're gonna be in Hokkaido. Yeah,
yeah,
Hokkaido.
I finally you get to see how I snowboard. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Like because I remember
Bro,
you
don't
seeing.
even get me started. That we should have been fucking doing that before.
Listen, okay, we're not gonna get into it. I know exactly what you're gonna talk about. I know what you're gonna
No,
tell me
I'm not.
about the. But like, I'm just
But do
saying,
you
like,
know what's crazy though? It's crazy. Every time we've seen each other, after we saw each other, we got sick. That's the second time
I
in a
feel
row.
bad, man. Like you blame me, but like I feel like the first time when we were at Ren Fair, it was just like it was so. I don't know. We were around so
Dusty
many
and
people.
nasty.
It was dusty, exactly, and I don't think it was like good because I haven't gone out that much to like hang out with that crowd of people, so it was just really bad. I got so fucked up after that. It was only for a few days at least. It wasn't that bad. But this one, oh my god, I don't know what was in Thailand or like what I caught in Thailand, but that lasted for like a week.
Really? Are
The
you feeling
congestion
better?
at least, like the main fever lasted for like 3 days, but then like I'm just still congested after all that. So
Yeah.
you know,
Are you feeling better?
mm-hmm. I feel
Dude,
good now.
you two sound so bad right now. I feel so bad.
I feel bad too, dude. They're
Barely
pointing fingers at
talk.
me. Sorry, shit. Oh,
It's
and
okay.
then Michi got sick along with her like a reopened wound infection or whatever, right? And it's just like, oh damn, bro.
Yeah, when we woke up and then her face was like double the size.
Yeah, I thought she
She
was
looked like
just,
a cute little hamster.
dude. When her face was double the size, okay, it sounds so bad, but like when her face was like swollen, I thought like maybe it was just because like she kept rubbing her face against you or something and like allergic reaction, or maybe like she was sad or like
You,
crying.
you thought she had an allergic reaction to me? That's
No,
crazy.
like I thought like maybe there's like some fabric on your shirt or some shit that did not vibe well with her skin, or maybe like she was crying because it was the last day and stuff, and her face got swollen
No.
from that and puffy. So
Yeah, she didn't cry. It was just me. I was the little bitch.
oh wait, was that
Yeah.
dude? That would mean you need more moisture after flight travels. What? We need more moisture. Oh, dude, you know what? I did take a lot of showers. I heard, my friend told me like, yo, because if you take too many showers, then you're more likely to get sick because like you're getting
Huh?
rid of like all the what's it, good bacteria that's blocking off of all the
What's it?
the illnesses and shit.
But it was so nasty. If we were out too long, we get so sweaty.
Yeah, dude, it was so humid in Thailand and in Manila as well, by the way. So I felt like I needed to take a shower every day. Otherwise, like, because every time we went outside, it's like we're exposed to this, like the smog and the humidity and like, it's just, I felt sticky, right? So I had to like cleanse it off of myself.
Bro, why'd that one ghillie just attack you and say you shower? That's
Yes, I do, bro. I shower, bro. Where are you for the shower jokes when my friends are saying, "Oh, Shoto's probably showering like right now. That's why he's late to the lobby." Right? Now you're gonna fucking attack me for thinking like I stink. I don't stink. Okay. I feel like that's like one of the worst things you could say to me. It's like I take that a little bit
That
too
you
personally.
stink.
It's like someone says like, "Oh, you smell bad." Like I know
Oh,
I don't. I have good
know, right?
hygiene.
I feel that shit. I get so offended because like I know I smell good. So I'm like,
I
why are
know
you lying?
exactly. I know I smell good too. I know you smell good. Like all of us like are on top of it. Like there's nobody in our friend group that I'm like, damn, you stink. You need a shower, right? Like, and I would be honest about it too. Like if you smelled bad, I would be straight up to your face. There's no sugarcoating it, right? And no confetti. I would be like, dude, you gotta take a shower. Like put on some deodorant or something, right? And that I feel like that's just being nice. You gotta tell somebody that. What?
Like, show I love you, but you fucking stink. Yeah, I
Like you just gotta say it. You know, if you love them, I'm just like, dude, hey, take a shower, man.
yeah. No,
I don't
yeah,
want,
I
I
got it.
don't because like if I smell it, someone else smells it, and I don't want anybody else like to make fun of you for it or like say shit. Like I'm gonna tell you straight up, like, hey, take a shower right now, or like
Yeah,
or like brush your
that's like
teeth.
exactly. Those are like the few things in life that I pride myself on. I'm like, okay, we smell good. That's a slay. That's a
Mm-hmm.
slay.
Yes, sir. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Well, honestly, I would want to readjust Hokkaido for Michi if possible because like I want to hang out with
I'm
her. I met
definitely down too.
because like hanging out with her was so fun. Like, dude, she is such a W. Like the entire time, I was like glad she was part of like the mix whenever
Was
we
it
were
not?
doing shit
Was it like
together.
that last time too?
Uh
Oh,
so the first time I met Michi was like after my concert. It was like with Kuro and Yusan and Mata and shit like that. And not gonna lie, I thought she hated my guts and she thought I
oh,
hated her too. It was not good. Like it was okay, but it was like I don't remember fondly of our first interaction. It just felt like damn a lot of awkwardness or like just mixed messages based on how we were like interacting with each other.
oh.
This time it was so much better. Like, dude, because I remember like me and her were like so huggy and like so close with each other. Like after the night we went to the club and stuff like that, it was like so like, and we were like sharing about like how we appreciate each other and like we were apologizing to like how we felt bad. Like we came off on the wrong foot when we first met back in Thailand, like in 2024 and stuff like that. And we were just like so emotional and stuff. And I just like, and we kept hugging each other and like it kept being so like, sweet. And I was like, damn, bro, this is the real, this is like what we were like holding back the whole time. And it felt really nice like letting that all out and realizing, yeah, she's really sweet and like she thinks of me in a positive way too, and so do I. And we got rid of the beef. We got rid of like that weird beef, even if
The
you can't even call it that.
non-existent beef.
Yeah, that we just like created out of like our own misunderstandings. Isn't that crazy?
Dude, I just can't even imagine you having intense beef with somebody like Michi. I don't know. You've always seemed so like
No,
chill to me, so I'm like, damn, what the fuck
I
happened?
dude, I don't have beef with anybody because I don't be starting shit. But like, I feel like I just know of beef, and like, if I don't know, I feel like if there's anything, I just avoid certain people because like I'm like, oh, I don't want to be fucking around with that, right? That's it. But
Yeah.
I think that's just how we all are usually. That's how our group is like so chill, in my opinion, at least.
Yeah, I mean, I'm glad you guys got to work it out. It's actually make crazy to hear that you had started on the wrong foot like that and you're still willing to meet again and go on a trip for fucking 10 days.
It's because like, bro, we got closer through our collabs and stuff, and like, oh, okay, now we got a better vibe check of each other and shit. Whereas with me and you though, like right off the bat, it was just like really awesome when we first met each other. Like because we were also drunk at karaoke too. But like I know before that, it was kind of like, ooh, I had no idea, and I thought like it was. I had no idea who you were. I just knew you were close with Bao and shit, and that's it.
I thought you didn't like me
Yeah, I thought that
until
too. No, we
Bao
both thought.
vouched
No,
for
we
you.
both
Yeah,
thought
we
that
both
too.
had the
Yeah.
same exact thought. We were both like, until Bao was like, no, they're cool. And we're like, oh, okay.
I thought like I'm pretty sure I thought there was like this rumor or some shit like that because you hated me because I was purple. Like okay, here's the thing. Like my VTuber lore is like I'm a demon slayer. I'm purple, right? You're literally a demon. You're purple. I thought there was something along those lines that someone told me like you didn't like me because of like that stuff or some shit, and like that I was a man as well. Like and then and I don't know something along those lines. There's like something mixed in there to make me think like oh Numi
Dude,
probably
that's
doesn't like me.
crazy. What do you think about the time we argued because I thought you had black hair? I
Oh,
thought you had black
true.
hair, not purple hair.
People don't know, dude. It's
No.
purple on screen, right? That shit purple,
No, now I
guys.
see it. I see it
Yeah,
now. But back then, I thought you had black hair.
that shit purple, bro.
Nah, dude, I didn't give a fuck about you at all. So
Mm.
I think
Oh, don't worry, me neither. Until like yeah, Bao like
yeah.
crossed our streams. So yeah,
Did we have a
W Bao.
sober conversation before we went on a trip together? Because was it we met at
What do you
AX and
mean?
we were drunk and then we went on a trip together?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
That's
okay.
easy. That's kind of just how it worked out. What was the trip, bro? I don't remember. No, it was just like no Vegas. Vegas was like when we actually like
Oh
got
yeah,
to be sober with each
Vegas.
other. Yeah, that was nice.
That's Is that seriously when we first became friends?
I think that's when we became closer friends for sure because like I think like you got to see me interacting more with like Yuzu and Bao like in person and stuff like that too. Whereas like the only time we actually got to interact with each other at the parties were like when we were drunk, but like we were actually I was sober as fuck and you got to see the real me and shit. So I think
That's
that's when.
fucking oh my god. That's crazy. Okay, it was Vegas and then it was Korea. Oh my god, wow.
Yeah, sir. Oh man. Dude, it felt so long ago now. Like Korea, I think fondly of that too because like
I
dude, that was
love
a,
Korea.
that was
That
a
was such
year
a good trip.
ago. We gotta go back, but this time not just do Gangnam and Seoul. We gotta go to like Jeju and some other places, man.
Bro, I'm saying we gotta do like 2 weeks in Japan, 2 weeks in Korea.
But I feel like
Bring
oh
our
dude,
setups and shit.
this vacation was so long though. I felt like I miss streaming and I miss playing games so much. I feel like
No,
I
we
can't
bring
do
a
that.
setup. We like
Dude, I gotta
we get like
stream.
an Airbnb, bro, and then if we travel for a long time, we just bring our shit.
Yeah, I gotta be able to stream during that too, because otherwise I feel like I'm gonna miss my community a little too much and like
I was
feel like
going
I need to do
crazy.
that. Yeah.
I was
Oh,
going
dude.
fucking crazy.
No, me too. Near the end of the Manila trip that I was on, like I was like, dude, I gotta go back. I feel like I stay here too long. I gotta get my hands on like
How was that,
some
by the
video
way?
games. It was fun. Convention. There was some
Oh,
internet problems.
oh.
Like
I
on
saw
the
rat problem
conventions.
or something.
No, that's a lie.
Oh,
That was their dumb excuse to like make it like hide that that they were having internet problems, but they were trying to be like a little slick and like uh lighthearted about it. But I told them, hey, no, just be completely honest and tell my community and tell the people that are waiting like what's actually going on. Like say it's you guys are having internet problems, right? And I'm a little pissed off about it too because you know why? I asked them before, hey, can we do some tech checks and stuff like that, right?
mm,
Before we do this panel, they ignored me, right? Because I'm like, dude, can we do like some tech checks to make sure things work like with me the couple days before? I just want to say though, like the people I was working with, like the team that was like handling everything, they were a W. It was just more so like the organizers that weren't listening to me. You know what I mean? Like
yeah.
so that's where I was like a little pissed off, like, oh, they didn't want to like prep this ahead of time. But
Oh,
I'm okay to be the guinea pig and like take the L because Iron Mouse came after me too, and like at least it worked well for her because like she was on time and shit like that. I'm happy at least like the other VTuber got to like have a smooth panel and shit like that, but it just sucks that they didn't listen to me and test the shit
yeah,
beforehand because it could have been vice
yeah,
versa. Like if Mouse had a panel before me and went first, then she would have gotten fucked over with the internet and like probably would have like had more of a headache with it too, right? And that would have been kind of sucky. So it's just like, all right, y'all better listen when people ask for this shit next time. Like I kept bothering them for a tech check or like making sure like things were smooth with the internet connection beforehand, right? Because things could happen, anything could happen, right? But
that
they
is so
couldn't do
sucky
that.
because you were so excited.
I
You're like, I
was,
have a good
bro.
feeling. I got a good feeling about this.
Yeah. I literally vouched for it. I was like, damn, I have a good feeling about this time. But then it was that, and then my friends left early. Like Jake left for fucking Korea the day after. We didn't
Oh,
even get to see each other. Did you know that?
oh
Me and him didn't get to
no.
hang out in person because like he fucking dipped out immediately after the con was over to go to fucking Korea to hang out
Oh
with
my.
like his other friends. I'm like, bro, we didn't even get to hang out. Come on, man. Right? So I'm a little salty at Jake for that. Just a little salty, right? Um,
I saw he was at your panel though.
Yeah, yeah. At least because like I think he knew we weren't gonna get to hang out, so he at least showed up for my panel to
That's
say
fucking
hi. But we
crazy,
didn't get to
bro.
like we didn't even get to have a dinner. I had dinner with his like his roommates, bro, before him. Like damn, man. Still ex-husband? Yes, sir. Fuck him.
Aren't y'all like neighbors?
Stay divorced. Yeah, we are. Well,
Oh,
no,
okay.
no. He lives like what 30 minutes away. So I mean, I could hang out when he comes back, but still, it's just like, bruh, it would have been nice to do something and make a memory in Manila with each other, right?
Yeah. I mean, I'm glad you still got to see them. I always get to see what the guildies are saying because their tweets are always on my timeline. So I was like keeping up with your little meet and greets
Mm.
and stuff because I was seeing what the guildies were saying.
See,
And
guys,
then
this is what I'm
I
saying.
saw rap problem.
Yo,
What?
like, no, this is what I'm saying. Like, people that like my community, that y'all always like tweet about like shit that happens on stream or like at events and stuff like that, and it's just like it helps me see it too, see like your guys' thoughts and like if you're happy with it too and if you like it, and like my friends also see it too because as a little funny on the side. right?
Bro, that's how I know what you're up to. I see what
Mm,
they're like, Show did this. I'm like, oh, that's what he did. I'm like, good for
mm,
him.
mm. But yeah, convention was it was chill, but at the same time, I feel like there's problems that could have been avoided if they just listened to me. You know,
Yeah.
they just listened to me, Shirley, right?
I
Like,
hate when they don't do that. It's so annoying. It's like you
yeah,
literally can avoid so much if you just like I
mm-hmm,
don't know. I can't comprehend it, but I
right.
mean, at least you still got to see the Filipino fans. They're
I
always
did.
so nice
That was the
and
biggest
ugh,
W. It was like I got to hang out with my fans during the meet and greet, and everyone loved the panel. And I was just like, all the worries beforehand got like immediately melted away as soon as like the panel actually started. I got to like do my singing shit and like talk, and the meet and greet started. Bro, it was fun. It was a lot of fun, but damn, that was a stressful day. I can't lie because like I thought it was gonna go smoothly, but damn, the internet stuff just
yeah.
made it a little made it a little awkward. I thought like bullshit was gonna happen throughout the entire day, and it scared me. So yeah.
I hope that they could do something. I wish we could go to a Southeast Asia convention that's like that doesn't implode
Mm.
on itself. You know, that's the goal. Like it would be so fun for us to do a convention and then just hang out in Southeast Asia together again.
I'm trying to think if there's any good ones that like that would be really nice. Like I've heard of, was it called Anamangaki? I know that's one. There's what else?
Is that the one in Singapore?
I think it's in Malaysia.
Oh,
I've
the
never been to
Malaysia one.
Malaysia. Yeah.
Yeah, bro. I wanted to go to that, but they thought I wanted to do it virtually. And so me and Gary were gonna do it. And they're like, "Oh, we thought you wanted to go virtually." I'm like, "No, I wanted to go to Malaysia because it was also near Michi." I can't.
Yeah,
And
that
then
would have
they're
been
like, "No."
that would have been so good. Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Missed out. I think like Singapore is also good. Yeah, someone in the chat said Singapore is also a nice one to go to cuz like they have I know they have like solid internet there too. I think the only thing I know in Singapore is AFA and that's it.
Mm-mm.
Mm. Okay. Oh.
I'm gonna
So,
try to go to bed.
yeah, I think I'm gonna talk to my community a little bit more about like the con shit because I'm gonna get into that a little bit more
Oh,
too. Yeah.
ooh, ooh, get
So
that piping hot tea and shit.
okay,
Yeah.
but yeah, thank you for hanging out. You rest
Yeah.
well. Okay.
I hope you survived the jet lag, and it
I
was
should be
as always great
fine.
to see you.
Yes,
Nice seeing you,
we will hang
BLB.
out. We will hang out again. We're I think we're having a dinner this weekend, literally.
Is it
Um,
this weekend? I thought it was next. Wait.
was it next weekend or
Okay,
this weekend?
I
I don't
don't know.
know.
Let's message about that later. Okay.
Yeah, we'll talk about that soon. And
Okay.
then like we got AX, and then like well, I don't know. I'll make more of an effort to hang out because like I feel bad because like I was like, oh shit, you
Oh,
right?
friendship.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
literally right
I
there.
see.
I'm literally right there,
Yeah, you
dude.
are. I do see you. Oh my god, there he is.
Okay.
He's like, anyway.
Good night.
Good night. Bye. Bye,
Bye.
Gildies. Bye.
All right. Hold on. Let me check a couple more things. Okay, we good. Hello. Hi. Okay. Now I have your guys' attention again. Sorry, that was a little... Soren, thank you for the 5 gifted, and welcome back everybody that resubbed during that too. Okay. Say bye, Numi. Hopefully she recovers from her jet lag too, because like it sucked. Damn, bro. I think I'll be fine. Like right now, I feel like I'm very sane. You know what I mean? With my schedule. Cause I took a nap before this stream. Dude, I want to play so many games. I want to play Night Rain. Yeah, Night Rain is out. What games are out right now that I can play? Deltarune is out. True. Deltarune's out right now. Awesome. What else? What else is out? Mario Kart World, bro. I'm not playing Mario Kart World. I don't have the Switch 2. I didn't buy it because like I didn't want to like, you know. Ray, thank you for the 20 gifted. Yo, what's up, Ray? How's it going? Silent Hill, bro. I already played Silent Hill 2, the remake. You mean Silent Hill F? That's gonna come out in September. Yeah, we still have time until that comes out. It's gonna be a bit. Expedition 33. I don't want to play that game on stream. I feel like I want to play it on my own time. That's one of those games I play on my own time for sure. I think Deltarune for sure. We'll play that. Did you ever finish Silent Hill? Bitch, what do you mean? Did I ever finish Silent Hill? I finished that game. Yes. I got one of the best endings for it too, which I'm really happy about. Because I was worried I'd have to replay the game to get that better ending, but thank God I didn't. Oh, someone said the G word in chat. Ban them. Someone said the G word, the forbidden G word. Oh, 2 people said it. 3 people said it. Banned. 4 people said it. Oh my god, the G word. Oh, I'd rather, dude. I actually should play Honkai Star Rail. Cause dude, they're doing a Fate collab soon, and I like Fate a lot too. With Saber and Archer, you guys see that shit? Oh man, I still haven't finished the Amphorius story, by the way, because I think I've only played like through 3.0, and that's it. So I'm still very behind. That's it. I heard the story's a W too, man. It's really good right now. So I'm like, ooh, I'm excited. Maybe I can like check it out on stream sometime. Hold on, give me a second. League of Legends? I'm not playing that shit. Bro, I'm part of the Roomy Rumble for next week, by the way. Apparently, like, I didn't get to practice with my team. I think my team is Ludwig, Miyoung, H-June, and Lily Pichu. I think that's our whole squad. And we gotta beat people in League of Legends this coming week. And I haven't gotten to practice with them at all. They've been complaining I haven't been able to practice with them. But bro, what am I supposed to do? I haven't been around. Like, I was on vacation. That's it. So Ludwig, yeah, the guy called me a bottom. I don't know what that was about, dude. Fuck Ludwig, dude. What's this guy's deal? Why'd he say that? There's just no reason to call me a bottom out of nowhere. That's so stupid. Is he okay? Like, what's your damage, dude? Okay. Oh, mods, can you pin this to the chat? I forgot about this. Pin my message. It's for the Starforge thingy. Thank you. Pin my message. And then like, yeah, keep it there. Appreciate it. Thank you, mods. Okay. Oh, dude, what were we talking about again? Right. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I don't think I'm gonna be working with those organizers again. I don't know about it because like I would like to just come to the Philippines like for other reasons or maybe do it virtually from now on, right? Like I think you guys know I care about the culture a lot, and at this point, like if I want to do meet and greets or like do panels or like songs and concerts and stuff, I'll do it virtually and shit, right? But I think it's not worth the headache of having to actually go there and deal with people that don't listen to me, or like I feel like I'm not cared about. Like I'm going through exactly what Bao went through too when she was at Conquest. It's like, dude, that's so stupid. I can't believe this happened again, right? So maybe it's just the organizer's fault, right? And it's not like an issue with what cons in Southeast Asia in general. But I think, in my opinion, I'll go to different countries and see on my own time and like do my own content there rather than just for convention, right? Because I thought like before it would be better to just go to the place that like if I want to go to like Hong Kong or something or Japan and do a convention there and I actually have to be there. Nah, and instead I'll just do it virtually and then just like travel there on my own time and appreciate the culture on my own time outside of work, right? And I think that's still great. So many people was connecting to the internet. That's why. That's the thing, though. I feel like we could have been ready for that. And we just, prepared and we talked about it because that was something I was worried about. I'm like, bro, I knew this. This is a concern I brought up. I'm like, bro, please, can we do a tech check? Can we do like, have this like tested beforehand? Not at the time of the panel. Maybe not at the exact time of the panel where you guys are like, okay, let's do it right now. I'm like, what? We had so much time beforehand to try and make sure this was avoided. But that's something that I felt a little ignored about, unfortunately. It made me a bit sad, but it's okay. It's okay. We at the very least, they did their best. I'm happy the tech team tried their best because they were a W. It was more so like organizer not listening to me, and I'm happy that the guildies enjoyed their time at the panel too and at the meet and greet because man, I remember it was like 3 to 4 hours long. Oh my goodness. That shit was like 3 to 4 hours long. I had to take a pee break. I remember like years ago when I did like a meet and greet, I would just like sit there and not take a break and just like, you know, just go raw dog it straight on through. But this time I was like, nope, I'm gonna say fuck. I'm going to go and say I need to take a pee break. I need some water. Give me a bit. BRB, right? So, Nam Shook, thank you for the 20 gifted. Thank you, Australian man. You slept through the meet and greet. You were salty. Wait, you did? What do you mean? Oh, like you're waiting? You like when you're waiting in line, dude? I'm so sorry. Imagine not listening to your event headliners. I know, right? Isn't that crazy? Bruh. Also, I have this the funniest picture of Jake and BB and Anthony like in their makeup before they were cosplaying as like the Love and Deep. Bro, they sent a selfie in the group chat and it looks so scary. Like because you know Jake had to wear like blue contacts and shit, and like they had like the whole bald cap thing before the wig on, right? Because you know it's like the process. It's like I saw the process before it was all done, and it just looks so. They look like aliens, bro. It looks like fucking aliens beforehand. I'm making that his new profile picture. Jake with like the blue eyes is so scary. I don't know why. Okay. BB knows about to get mad. Dude, it's whatever. What's he gonna do? Huh? What's he gonna fucking do? Okay. So, yeah, that was like, most of Manila was pretty fire. I'd say like, oh my god. I really love Manam, bro. It was so delicious. When I went there, I was like, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I felt like a lot of the Filipino food I had at the hotel was just like whatever. It just like disappointed me, right? The only things that were good was the sweets, right? The desserts were great, but then when I went to Manam, oh my god, sisig, whatever it's called, that was so delicious. That was good. There's this cake thing I had, which was also really good, and then there's this sinigang that had. Sorry, I'm dying. There's a sinigang that had watermelon inside of it, right? And it was so delicious. I didn't know it was watermelon until somebody told me it was watermelon. I thought it was tomato, right? I was like, wait, who thought up about this like crazy concoction? It was like this like sour, savory soup, right? Add some meat in there. For some reason, they put watermelon, but it works really well, right? And I devoured that whole bowl. It was so delicious. Hey, rat guy, don't die. Hi. Hey. What's up, you doc? Hope you've been well. It's been a hot minute. I miss my Korean watchers. I hope y'all are good and like surviving because I know Twitch is still kind of cucked in Korea and stuff. Watermelon, that's the first. Yeah, watermelon is like was not what I thought was inside the soup. I thought it was what's it called? Tomato, but it still tasted really good. Manam has twists on Filipino cuisine. Watermelon sinigang surprisingly works. I know, right? I never would have thought like watermelon would go well with like a savory dish, but it works so well. I was surprised by the flavor, man. Foolish just messaged me asking, "Hey, you have any good variety horror game recommendations?" Aw, bro. You know what? Let's take a moment, guys. What are our favorite horror games that we played from Spooky Scary Sunday streams with everyone? Like, we gotta like list them down for this guy. He's asking for Rex, man. He's gone, dude. I love that my friends come to me for like the horror game recommendations. Let's see. We gotta give him some good ones. He's already played Dalmir. You guys are giving me two like some recent ones. Give me some like old ones too. Let me think. He's already played Dalmir, yeah. Boba Tea Shop. Nah, actually, I don't recommend that one. That one's not that scary, in my opinion. Xeno? No, he would not like that. Guys, I play a lot. He would not like that. He wants something that's like more funny and like not like too story heavy, I think, right? Parasocial. Didn't he play Parasocial? Mouthwashing? I'm gonna recommend Mouthwashing. That's one of them. Good one. I feel like he played Parasocial already. I'm not sure. Let's see what else. Man of the Adventure. I think he already played the first one, didn't he? The second one sucked. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't like the second one that much. Fears to Fathom. Oh, Fears to Fathom. Yeah, the last one. What was it called? The hit. It was the getaway, the getaway one, right? Dead Sea. Dead Seat's a good one. Yeah, Dead Sea. That was a good one. That was recent that we played. At Dead of Night. At Dead of Night's a long one though. That's the thing. I don't think that would be a good one for him to play because At Dead of Night is a commitment type of horror game. You know what I mean? Sharks and Minnows. Oh, he would like Sharks and Minnows. Wait. Sharks and Minnows would be a good one for him. Sure. Yasmin, thank you for the 5 gifted. Hello. By the way, one of the guildies gifted me a fucking scrapbook full of pictures from the convention. That was so cute, man. Oh my god. It was like pictures of all the fans and like the things from conventions and of me. I was like, oh, this is so adorable. And they gave me the book, like it's all Polaroid pictures and stuff. And I have it right here. It's so adorable. Like, I love it. That was a good gift. Thank you. Okay. The Huntsman spider game. Huntsman. Yeah, no, it's on itch.io. It's a spider horror game. I guess it's that one's okay. Yeah. I'm trying to think what else. What else is a good horror game for him to play? Granny? Yeah, Granny's good. Granny's a good one. I'm gonna put that in. Aoni? No, fuck Aoni. We're not doing that one. Rat Shaker? Rat Shaker's okay. I feel like it's I don't know though. We gotta think of some more some other ones that are like bite-sized horror games, guys. Nothing like too long, you know what I mean? I don't want to like recommend things that are like super long. Bro, who's this guy that keeps asking about gooning? Ban him. Honestly, mods, just ban the guy. I don't know why he keeps mentioning that. That's like his entire chat history. Sally Face? That's too long, I think. Iron Lung? Nah, I don't think so. I feel like I know what Foolish likes. I feel like he wouldn't like Iron Lung, unfortunately. Cabin Factory? Cabin Factory would be kind of cool, I think. Cabin Factory is a good one. Yeah, let's do that. Little Nightmares. I feel like he's played that. Bloodbark? Nah. Not that one. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think he would like Studio Investigrave games. I don't think that's his style. Like, I thought about Deadplate and all that shit, but I don't think he would like playing Deadplate, honestly. I'm trying to think of like things that, you know, would be fun for him. That's not his type of game. That's our type of game. I love games like that. I love those like, you know, visual novel style horror games a lot, but I'm not sure if that's his flavor. You know what I mean? Killer Frequency? That's a bit of a longer one, I think. Corpse Party is crazy. Click holding. Click holding. That's a good one. That's a good one. I like that one a lot. Poppy Playtime? Nah. I don't know. I don't know about that one. Bro, I remember click holding that game. Y'all remember that? The fuck, he got the dude orgasming over me clicking the fucking, oh god. That was a bad time. It was good. Let's see what else. I'm trying to think. What's some other good ones? The NAF? Into the Ball Pit. That one's a bit longer. Midnight Postman. Midnight Postman is funny. That feels like a bit of a troll one. I'm gonna troll his ass with that. I'll put it down. Midnight Postman. Sure, that one's okay. Isn't that? Oh wait, no, that's not the one I was thinking of. What's the one where it's like you're delivering boxes and like you run into all those weird people? Rental? Wait, what's the name of the one with the cat? The cat like walking around in the what was it? Okay, you guys want to know? You want to know my problem with Poppy Playtime? Why I don't really like it that much right now? It's because like I feel like this might be arguably you guys might have like some beef with me with this, but I feel like it gets released like every year and a half and shit like that I forget about like the plot after like the year and a half has passed by. I feel like it takes so long like for each chapter to come out, right? That I'm just like kind of like I think that's why the most recent one didn't hit as hard because like I had to remember all the lore again, and like I don't know, it just didn't do it for me that much. I think my favorite chapter though, I did like 3 a lot. Chapter 3 was nice. It was a lot of fun, but chapter 4 just didn't hit for me. I think it was like too much. Just make a whole game, please. I feel like it would have been better if they like had a full release or something like that instead of like the episodic releases, right? I feel like horror games, a lot of like of them these days do episodic releases to like try and replicate like the success of what old games and stuff, like The Walking Dead. Oh my god, The Walking Dead was so good, man. I'm so glad we got to play that with each other, right? Okay, what else? Tell him to play The Coffin of Andy and Lele. Bruh, I can't do that to him. I feel like we played it pretty okay, but like making Foolish play it, that sounds crazy. I don't think, no. I'm not gonna do that to the guy. That sounds insane to make him play that. Like, I would play it because it's like, oh, I don't give a fuck. It's funny, but like, I don't know about him. It might be a little too long for him too, right? Schoolboy Runaway! Yes! Yes, good one. Good, yeah, I love that game. It's like horror leaning. It's like same like vein as Granny. We'll put that in there. I love that. Watering the Christmas Tree, classic, right? All right, what else? Is Madison too long? Yes, for sure. I feel like I'm trying to give him like some recommendations that aren't like hella long. Also, Madison, I don't think Madison was that good of a horror game. I'm not gonna lie, it was just okay. Oh shit, hold on. Sunny, thank you for the 5 gifted, dude. Welcome back. Thank you. If you guys got a gift this out from anybody, be sure to give it them a thank you. Tattletale. Tattletale was good. I think, yeah, I don't know if he's played Tattletale. I'll put that. It was like the Furby game that we played recently, right? That was also fun. That's Not My Neighbor. Ah, nah. I feel like That's Not My Neighbor's lost its charm already. I feel like telling somebody to play that's like kind of like, it's like, not that. I don't know. It had its moment. That's Not My Neighbor had its moment, but I feel like I wouldn't play it again. It's like, okay, right? It was good at the time. It was good at the time, sure. It's not really hitting anymore. Dead Signal? Dead Signal. Maybe Dead Signal, maybe. I'm trying to think what else. Was Devotion long? I remember, was that a long game? I don't think it was. It was like 4 hours or 3 hours. I think the limit for him is probably like 4 to 5 hour long games. That's it. Nothing like 2. I'll put it as a recommendation. Kinito Pet? Maybe Kinito Pet. Undertale. That's not horror, bro. He wants horror. Why? Yeah, okay, now you guys are losing the plot. You guys are just recommending random games. Come on. Horror. Killer Frequency is too long now. That's too long for this guy. Bruh, I thought I raised you guys better than this. What are these recommendations? I raised you guys better. With the amount of horror games I played, this is insane. What the heck? Have I taught you nothing? We like horror games with plot. I like them too. I like horror games with plot as well. But there surely are some horror games with plot that are also like, you know, bite-sized-ish. Home Sweet Home. That's a good one. That's an oldie though. That's a bit long. Fine, I'll throw it in there. Home Sweet Home is also one. I'll just toss it in. Silent Hill. That's too much of a commitment for this dude, most likely. Me Side. That's also a good one, but I don't know if he would like that. It's not too creepy, is it? Would you get... Me Side didn't scare me. It was more like I felt immersed in the world and like everything going on. Like I wasn't like... Garten of Bonbon, ban this dude. Get him the fuck out of here. Dude, I hate that game so much. Get that guy out of this chat. The fuck you mean? Garten of Bonbon, bro. Late homework. Yeah. That's a good one too. Yeah. Late homework. Okay, I threw in late homework. That's another awesome one. True. Okay, what else? The cooking ones? Oh, you want to give him the food ones? No. The food ones are more for me. They're just silly. The convenience store? Bro, what is this? 2020? 21? I don't think people play the convenience store anymore. I think that game, it has a place in my heart, but it's not that scary. It's also kind of annoying. It's kind of janky too. At the time, it was okay. PN? PN? I don't think... Have I even played PN? I think I have. Crap, wrong person. Sorry for the follow. Okay, I only follow bottoms. Fuck you. But, I mean, at least you took it back, right? You unfollowed, so, hey, I mean, we're fine. That's crazy. That's so fucking crazy you would do that. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna put these. Some of these songs, like, some of you guys are like, what? Or some of these game recommendations. I haven't even played some of these yet. I think these are some more recent ones too. Okay, I have my recommendations. I'm gonna throw them at him right now. So far, we have Mouthwashing, Fierce to Fathom, Late Homework, Dead Seat, Sharks and Minnows, Amenti, Huntsman, Granny, Click Holding, Cabin Factory, Schoolboy Runaway, Tattletale, Dead Signal, maybe Devotion, Home Sweet Home. These are just some. Like, he's already played a lot of the ones that you guys have mentioned. I'll just throw that. I'll throw those out there. See if he likes them. Stanley Parable. That ain't horror, bro. I don't think that's like scary. It's more like what? Mindfucky. Okay. What are we talking about now? Right. Sorry. We went off on a little side tangent. Back to the convention and back to like everything that was on the trip. Let's talk about when I got groped. Yeah. Guys. So here's this context. When me and Michi and Yuzu and Numi, we went to the Yusan, we all went to like this club, right? Because we all want to hang out with each other and like dance and have fun. It was kind of like whatever. The club's like very whatever. We were like the only one popping pussies out there, all right? It was a lot of fun getting to hang out with friends and stuff like that. But, goddamn, no one was dancing. Nobody was dancing. Like, but here's what happened. I was drunk. I go to the bathroom, right? I go to the bathroom because I need to pee really quickly. Somebody walks up behind me, right? Some dude walks up behind me, starts giving me a massage on the shoulders. I'm like, oh, okay. So that's what we're doing right now. My cock is out. I'm vulnerable. I am peeing, right, sir? Sir, I am trying to urinate right now, and you're like massaging my shoulders. What's going on, right? But eventually, because I was so drunk at the time, I didn't mind it. I think I was like, oh, ooh, okay, wow, this is interesting. I've never been massaged while I was peeing at a urinal, right? And then he's like, he grabbed my waist at some point. I'm like, oh, this is what we're doing? Okay, I'm not done peeing, dude. What's going on, right? And I'm like, okay, he's just like really massaging like my arms too. He gets to my arms. He like touched my waist, and then he got like my shoulders and stuff, like mostly around my like neck area too, because I guess that's like where he was trying to like massage the most, right? After I finished peeing, like I didn't know what to do. Like, guys, you gotta understand, I'm drunk right now, and I'm like inebriated. He's like just doing this to me, right? I think it's a worker or some kind of staff. Like, I don't know. It was hard to tell because like I was out of my mind. And eventually I pull my pants up. I'm like, this probably could have waited until after I'm done peeing. Like, why are you doing this while I'm pissing, right? I'm like, and I'm nervous. Like, I don't know what to do. I'm just like, okay, well, I'm just letting it happen. He's just like massaging me, sure, whatever, right? So I pull my pants up, right? I'm just like, after I'm done peeing, then he like pulls both his arms like around my under like my arms too, and then like he like pulls my like body up, right, to like stretch out my spine. You know what I'm talking about? Like one of those stretches, like like knee to the back of your lower back, and then like pulls you up with both of his arms under your shoulders. I'm like, and then he cracks my back. I'm like, oh wow, that's crazy, damn. And it felt nice. And then he gives me a pat on the shoulder after that and gives me a smile. And I'm like, wow. I'm like, all I could muster, because I was just so confused at the moment. I was just like, oh, thank you. I just said thank you, right? Like an idiot. Yeah, and I didn't know what to do, bro. And the worst part about that, too, is that I tipped him. I reached into my pocket. I pulled out some Thai baht and I gave it to him. I'm like, thank you. That was awesome. Like, and then I think I didn't realize what was going on at the time, bro. That was crazy. Like, I was just so confused about the entire situation that I just wanted to be nice and courteous to the dude, because like I had no idea. Like, this is weird, right? This is definitely weird. This guy's touching me when he shouldn't be, right? And like I didn't ask for this. He just kind of like did it. I just gave him money. I'm like, okay, please get away. I'm like, I'm done. Look, thanks for the treatment, I guess, right? And I wash my hands and everything like that, right? And like just leave the bathroom. And then like I think Avery, who else was there, like knew me, and like Yuzu were like waiting outside for me. And then I was like, guys, I think I just got groped, right? And then I just walk away. and they're like looking at me like, what? I go back to our table. Dude, I didn't realize at the time that that was what was going on, right? Like, I thought the guy was just being nice. I brushed it off like, oh, this is normal, right? Oh, this is totally normal. Like, everyone does this. No, they don't. They don't do that. I fully processed that after the next morning, right? After I wake up the next day, I'm like, wait, did that just happen to me? This older gentleman who probably works there just like massages me, right? Without my consent. And I'm like, okay. Like the whole grabby stuff, like around like the while I was peeing too. Which is crazy. Like while I was peeing and vulnerable, I couldn't do anything. Sorry, I had to clear my throat. It's like, now that I'm thinking about it, the guy did that on purpose while I was peeing because he knew I couldn't run away. Right? I'm like, wait, so you're telling me like this all went down because like, he knew that like, what am I gonna do? Just stop pissing? Like, oh, maybe I should have just turned around and like, hey, what's going on? And peed on him. Like, if he was somebody who was massaging my shoulders, I'm like, huh? I turn around and start pissing on him. Oh. Oh my god, that would have been so funny. But no, that would have been my dominance. Yeah, I could have done that. Totally could have done that. But like in the time, you gotta understand, Shoto was drunk, and I'm like scared. I'm like, what's going on right now? I couldn't even tell if this was like a worker or like some random guy that was trying to come on to me, right? And I was like, uh-oh. Maybe this is good, because like I got tricked. I got like tricked into thinking it was like a good service because the massage, whatever he was doing while I was like pissing, felt nice, right? Why didn't you report it after though? Like the day after? I don't know. I'm stupid. I didn't know what was going on, man. I literally didn't know what was going on. I was... Oh... It's okay. It's done though. It's whatever. Like, I'm like over it. Now I know, hey, if I ever go to that, like, I don't think I'm ever going back there, but like, if I ever go to the bathroom at a club again, right? I don't know, in a different country or like just in general, I'm just gonna make sure I have a friend with me. I'm just gonna make sure I have a buddy with me while I'm pissing. Like, I'm gonna hold their hand while I piss next time, right? I was just like, wow, man. I did not expect that at all. I thought I dreamed it. Like, that's how ridiculous that whole thing was. Like, I felt like I dreamed that shit, man. Oh my god. and or go to a closed bathroom. Well, the thing was too, like I was also inebriated, so like I just went to a urinal, and I think all the stalls were taken too, because usually I do go to a stall, but yeah, it was just faster to go to a urinal. That's weird. That was so weird, man. And then, also, I kind of wish I came back. Dude, all my friends went on a fishing trip yesterday, right? Like, literally, all my friends went on a fishing trip. Like, it was, like, Abe and Leslie and Myung. Like, and I think that, oh, God. I wanted to be a part of that, like, too. They invited me, but then I was like, wait, I fly back the day that you guys are going on your fishing trip. Oh, bruh. It was supposed to be, like a nice fun little friend get together, and we like fished on a boat and had some chill times with everyone right after I came back from my vacation, right? But I messed up the timing. Yeah. Guys, I did not understand. Is Shoto dating? What are you talking about? What do you mean? No, that's definitely not it. Bro, you lost the plot too. What the fuck are you saying? No, that is not dating. I got sexually harassed. I don't think that's dating, bro. Damn. Wow. I actually got sexually harassed. Huh. Wow. That's crazy, just processing all that. What the fuck? That happened? Damn, bro. What the fuck? Jesus. It just clicked. Yeah, it actually did just click. Like, I'm thinking of it like, oh, it's just a funny little story, but no, wow, that's actually kind of weird. Right? Wow. I think maybe I could have understood, right? He was trying to get some money while giving me like a shoulder massage, but then like the arm grabbing and like the waist grabbing was a bit much. That was like out of nowhere. That's very weird. Very weird, man. This didn't happen in Manila. This was in Thailand. It was like what was it? We were at a club and something. I just never thought that would happen. Never thought that type of thing would happen at all, right? It's just, I don't know, crazy to like comprehend. Oh fuck. So from now on, I'm always gonna have a buddy. You know what? I'm always gonna have a buddy when I go to the bathroom, especially if I'm drunk. But I don't think I'm gonna be drinking again. For why? Like that was like the one time I was like okay during the trip to do that, because like I want to have fun a little bit. But even this coming AX, I don't think I'm gonna be drinking at all anymore. Like I'm gonna continue with my whole year sobriety thingy that I told myself that I would do. It was like a moment to just chill and enjoy myself with friends. But man, no one could have predicted that happening. Like, who just does that? Like, I get like some random dude coming in out of nowhere at the stalls and giving me a massage. I'm like, oh, okay, what? While I was pissing, bruh. Crazy. Okay, I'm gonna drink some more water. You would slap him so quickly if someone did that to you. Yeah, well, in the moment, well, that stuff doesn't happen to me, I guess, or like, I don't know. It just doesn't feel like something like that would happen. Like, and then I was also drunk, so I don't know. Fuck, bro. That's so crazy. That actually happened. Man. See, this is why I was like waiting to tell you guys the story later. I'm like, oh my god, now I'm like processing how it is. You're caught off guard and you're also drunk. Yeah. Freaky, man. You feel so bad for me, bro. I feel like I'm trying, my whole deal with like shit like this is like I try to like laugh it off. Like humor is my coping mechanism a lot of the time. So I'm just like, haha, hee hee, right? But maybe it's like it's like the gravity of it is like, oh wow, that's weird, right? And the fuck, I paid him for it. I gave him money, bro. I gave him money for that. Sorry, I'm like congested as fuck right now. Like I said, yo, thanks for harassing me, dude. Here's a tip. Are you kidding me? I was like, thanks for sexually harassing me, sir. Here's your tip. Like, what the What is wrong with me? Oh my god. And like he's probably gonna keep doing that because like I was like positive reinforcement. I'm like, dude, I was drunk. I didn't know what was going on. How much you give him? I don't know. Like I just reached in my pocket and gave him like some bot. Everything maybe it was like 1,000 bot or something. How much is that in USD? 1,000 bot to USD. That's like $30. Okay. I give him $30, bro. Wow. I gave him $30 for that. Holy shit. Oh, wow. Damn. I mean, was it at least a good massage? Well, I liked. Well, it felt nice around the neck and shoulders for sure. But like when it got to the arms and the waist, I was like, hold on a second. This isn't. Huh? I don't think this is much of a massage anymore. The way that I would think would be nice. But yeah, you know what? You go ahead and do your thing, cause you know you probably do this more often than I would. I don't know. Oh god, bro. Bro, if that's like anything that tells me anything, bro, I'm just like, man, I'm just gonna be scared to get drunk again. Like, no more. We're done. Like the one time, bro. The one time I'm like, fuck it. Like, let's have a little bit of fun with friends and like be a little bit you know, vulnerable and be a little silly. It's just like, damn, I got taken advantage of. Literally got taken advantage of. No, bro, no. Definitely with only friends in private. Yeah, you know what? In the future, if I feel like drinking again, like probably it's only best like in private or like private parties and stuff. Never like, God, this is why I'm like scared of clubs, man. But I wanted to go out there because like I know Numi and everyone likes it and likes, you know, vibing at them and like, yeah, this would be a lot of fun because I want to recreate like those memories that we had in Korea the one time, right? But it just sucked because no one else was dancing and like it wasn't even worth it because of that. And like what I think I just have more fun hanging out with my friends in private. Like we had a karaoke party with each other in like the day before we had to leave Thailand, and that was so much more fun than anything we've done the entire trip. Like just having those little hangouts together, you know, in a private condensed space is so much better in my opinion. The club vibes were reviving. They were not. Yeah. You almost graduated. What the fuck does that mean? What? What does that mean? What are you trying to say, dude? Huh? Weird chat. Okay. Crazy statement. Okay. That's fucking crazy thing to say. It is. Like, bro, what are you trying to say, man? That don't be like that. Oh my god. Okay. Anyways, yeah, I had a lot of fun with everybody during like what's it called? During that trip to Thailand and during Manila as well. I just wish like I just made it a bit shorter in the Manila side of things and I got to like come back sooner and like hang out because I definitely felt like I vacationed so much. Right? I vacationed so much during this that portion of the trip. And I was really missing playing games. I miss playing like hang out with you guys and stuff like that. It was just I really felt like the work bone and the workaholic activate near the end of the trip. I'm like, yeah, damn, I really want to do my sponsors. I want to do like more recordings and stuff like that. Like this coming week, I'm probably gonna do a lot of recordings and stuff for some songs that I've been meaning to, because I talked about it during the panel, right? Some people like recorded the whole panel and upload it. I'm like, damn, okay. That's definitely a choice. I thought like people didn't do that because they wanted it to be like more special for the people that attended the panel and stuff like that in person. But like, you know, I guess that's cool. Like for people that didn't get to come, I understand that, right? But I don't know. I guess it's like a different understanding of it. I thought like people would be more like, oh, well, this is more so for the people that, you know, took the time to come and shit like that. But I did mention that I am working. Now the cat's out of the bag because like everybody knows is that I'm working on like 3 songs right now. Two of them probably gonna get released by the end of the year. So I wanted to like share like a snippet of it, possibly. Hold on, maybe I'll share a little bit. Where is it? I think I have it somewhere. Or maybe I don't. Fuck it. No. I'm not gonna share anything. What am I talking about? You guys are gonna have to wait. I'm not sharing any teasers. Fuck that. No. Why would I do that? Shoto, you're an idiot. Don't share teasers of the song, right? You gotta wait. You gotta make him wait. I'm an idiot. He's so mean to us. No, I'm literally not, dude. It's just smart. Why would I tease it? I gotta let you guys like experience the whole thing, you know? Like it's like showing a movie trailer and stuff like that. Some people don't like movie trailers, and some people don't like being spoiled because like some movie spoilers, right? Movie trailers spoil stuff, right? So I'm just keeping it safe. But it's Pride Month. Okay. And what the fuck you mean? What's that supposed to mean? But it's Pride Month, Shoto. What? Like, okay. So, I'm not gonna spoil my song for you guys. All right. Yeah. So, damn, I almost made a mistake in showing you guys that. That would've been fucking crazy. Oops. Nearly fucked up again. Nearly fucked up again. That would've been crazy if I just... Hold on, wait. Oh, I didn't even get to see, bruh. I was flying back home, so I didn't even get to see, like, the performance, from Yusan's end. I just knew, like... Let me see. Hold on, where is it?
Are you good? Are you bad? 내가 제일 사랑하는 누군가는 또 다른 누군가를 캐는 게 Say Are we good? Are we bad? What is good? What is bad? 네가 제일 미워하는 누군가는 살아가는 누군가의 자식 Say So many shades of grey 어떻게 아직도 모를 수 있어 그리 slowly fades away 함부로 나를 좋아하지 마 because
Bro, oh my god, what the fuck? Oh man. I hope Yusan had a good 3D concert with the rest of that, bro. Man, that was like... They did a lot of work. I'm gonna say Yusan did so much work for that as well. I'm glad I got to be a part of it. I know Michi was a part of like that too as well, so... I mean, I've not caught up on like all these clips. What is this?
Never get bullied. He said, yeah, like one time, like this guy, he faked a fart and
Okay, man. I see. Bro, she talked about it on stream too. Great. She talked about it on my stream. She talked about it on her stream. Let's see. The fuck did Yuzu say?
I knew Michi previously says she doesn't like sharing rooms with other people, or like she doesn't like touching other people, or like being close with each other. So like obviously I'm gonna keep sharing the room with Sho, and me and Sho had 2 separate beds, so it was at my bed and his bed. But like every time we would go to sleep, I would turn down the AC.
Oh my god. Right, I forgot Yuzu turned off the AC one night and thought I wouldn't notice, right? And then when I came back to the room after hanging out with like Yusan and Michi, I turned it back on. I turned it back on. I'm like, oh, huh. The AC seems to be off right now. Let me just fix that. I pressed the AC button and then huddled back into my bed. Oh my god. I felt it as there, bro. I mean, like, I need the AC on, bro. You know, it's okay. We were fine. Everybody was fine. It was an igloo, bro. It's so cozy. I would rather sleep in the cold than in the heat. Because here's the thing: you can get all bundled up and get all snuggly in your blankets, dude. That shit feels like heaven, man. Like, you can always get all bundled up and nice and cozy, and like the cool air is on your face, and it's like, oh, that's so nice, right? It's like That's like one of the best ways to sleep in my opinion. But then like when it's the heat, you just have to like take off your fucking shirt, take off your pants, you got in your underwear, no blankets on, and you're just like laying there like what the fuck, man? I don't like that. That's not enjoyable. How's that enjoyable? You guys like that shit? You like that shit? I like being big blankets all wrapped around me. Not sweaty and uncomfortable. Are you kidding me? No, thank you. I will say though, one thing I've noticed is that I think Southeast Asia like conditioned me to like be more used to the heat, because honestly, I felt like when I came back to my apartment and it was like at 69 degrees Fahrenheit, it felt a little bit chilly. I'm not gonna lie, it felt a bit chilly, right? To my standards, I'm like, wow, why does it feel cold, right? I'm like, oh, it's only 69 degrees Fahrenheit? What the fuck? Usually I'm used to like 65 or 66, right, from the AC. So I'm like, okay, this is weird. So I think Manila did something to me. It actually made me like adjust more to the heat, and I hate that. Character growth? Hell no. Hell no. I don't like that. Okay. Anyways, what else? Cancelizer, thank you for the 50 gifted. I'm an asshole. I'm so sorry I didn't see that. What the fuck? Thank you for the 50 gifted, my guy. If you guys got gifted from Cancelizer, be sure to give them a huge thank you, please. So, dude, let me see. What are we gonna be doing for this week? I want to plan out the week. Xenia, thank you for the 10 gifted too, Xenia. Oh my god. Fuck me, bro. I didn't say thank you to y'all. I'm an asshole. My apologies. Welcome back. Hope you guys are having a nice day. So, here's the thing. We gotta figure out what we're doing for the rest of the week. Or like the rest of the month, really. Because like, that vacation was nice. I got a little break and I got to recover. I mean, as long as you guys don't poke my buttons too much, I won't need it to like, you know what I'm talking about? Like when you guys poke my buttons too much, it accelerates the need for me to take a break and like, oh, well, suddenly gotta leave the country. I'll be back later. And you guys do that too much, right? And tilts me and piss me off, right? Even though I love you so much, it makes me need to have like, you know, have some recovery time, right? He's saying it's our fault. I am saying it's your fault. It is your fault. And you should know it's your fault. You should apologize to me right now. Say sorry right now, fuckers. I'm just kidding. Not all guildies. Well, there are specific guildies that piss me off more than others, and you know who you are. And it's okay because like I still forgive you nonetheless. So I think tomorrow, Saturday. What do we play on Saturday? Tomorrow's Saturday, then there's Sunday. So Sunday is going to be Spooky Sunday for sure. I got a lot of scary games for that. Saturday, tomorrow, I don't know. We could probably play Repo? Fuck Repo! What do you mean Repo? I'm not playing that game ever again. Unless my friends really, really want me to play with them. I'm not playing that game, by the way. I'm tired of Repo. Night Rain? Oh, am I allowed to play Night Rain just like by myself? Or do I have to have people to play with me? Mario Kart World, bruh, I didn't buy a Switch 2. I'm not one of the people that waited in line and are like over and like are like, oh guys, look, I have a Switch 2 and posted a picture of it online. Like, I'm not one of those guys. I'm waiting until there's a game I actually want to play. Until later. I'm probably gonna wait until like fall to buy a Switch 2. Not yet. I think I might play Night Rain, right? But I gotta get like, what if you get FOMO? I don't get FOMO. Like when it comes to games or like this kind of stuff. Like, you know what I mean? Like when people are playing Night Rain and shit like that, or like Deltarune before I got like, especially with Night Rain, I didn't feel like I was missing out on anything. Or like it was more, I might joke about it sometimes, sure, but like genuinely, I don't mind waiting until I'm ready to play a video game. Like that's why when people are playing Split Fiction, right? I don't mind waiting until like I feel like I want to play it with a friend. Like I remember everyone was like couldn't wait to hop on that shit immediately, right? But I want to find out who I want to play the game with first. I think it'd be Kenji or Michi, and like unfortunately Kenji, I talked with him, right, to play Split Fiction before I did with Michi, right? And he was like, he was a little bit nervous to do collabs at the time because like I understandably so, this guy got done dirty from some people in the past, right? So I'm like, it's all good. We can just play League of Legends off stream and shit, you know, which is fine. But the guy, he also streams like 1 or 2 hours at a time, to be honest. Usually he's not good at like committing long term to like a video game like that for like a long stream session. So I get it. So I think like it wouldn't have been a good idea to play split fiction with Kenji, and he knows that too. So he's more of like a 2 hour one pump chump kind of guy. That's not the right word. I'm sorry. not wrong wording. My bad. He has a lower battery. You know what I mean? He has a lower battery. Comes to stream. My bad, bro. He's gonna cook me for that. I know it. He we'll play something in the future, but like it's probably something that's not too long of a commitment. I think yeah, I'll probably be playing what's it? Split Fiction with Michi probably next month because we want to like plan around like a possible event maybe, so that we have content for both of us to play at the same time. I think I'll probably be doing that like around my birthday, most likely. Lower stamina isn't any better. Yeah, I'm trying to say Kenji has low stamina. Damn, I didn't say that. I wasn't gonna say that, but like, okay. Like some people just have better stamina for a longer stream session. I don't know. Like, yeah, maybe that means something. Like that says a lot about some other aspects of your life. But I mean, I'm not gonna say it, right? I'm not gonna say it. Like maybe sometimes people can only last like 5 minutes, and you know some others last like an hour, and that's okay. Some people can only stream for like 1 hour at a time, and some others can stream like 5 to 6 hours at a time. That's okay. Like, oh my god, he's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me. I know it. I don't care though. I'm starting the beef again. Oh, we're starting the beef. Yeah. It's okay. He loves me. I know he loves me. I love him. Okay. So let's see. What are we doing tomorrow though? I think if I can find people to play Elden Ring Night Rain with in the morning, possibly I'll do that. Or but the thing is like I don't know many people that enjoy Elden Ring that play in the morning times around my time. So it's like fuck, man. I have to see Vanta. That guy played too much. I want to play with people that hasn't played already. That guy plays. I want to play with people that don't play the game. Like I haven't played it yet. You know what I mean? So I want to be on the same level as somebody else that hasn't played the game. Bettle. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one actually. Maybe I'll ask Bettle. Sure. Okay, who else? I just need one more person, right? It's 3 people total, so me, Bettle, and who else? Is it gonna be Kuro again? Fucking Kuro? Oh, hell no. Does he like these kinds of games? I don't know. Kuro's been so like... Bro, he doesn't talk to us. Like, I swear to God, this guy only talks to women. Like, he doesn't like talking to guys. Kuro, I'm calling you out right now, bro. You don't like talking to me and Bettle. You only talk to women. What the fuck is up with that, bro? Talk to your friends. Talk to people that care about you, right? Stop being a fuckboy. Literally. Stop being a fucking fuckboy. Talk to us. Share in our company and time and space, and like we want to spend time with you and have meaningful like gameplay sessions, even off stream. Stop it. Stop being a fuckboy, man. God. Jesus. I'm being dead ass now. I'm being dead ass for real. Like, dude, come on. He's playing too much. It's a call out stream. Oh yeah, it's a call out stream. I'm being this guy, this motherfucker. Ooh, ghosting my ass all the time. When I know he's talking with other people all the time, right? And I thought it was just like, he's just shy and shit like that, or he's like low social battery, but like he's being specific with who he's talking to. Come on, bro. I'm right here. I'm right here, man. I reach out all the time, man. Come on. Yeah, he's one of those selective people. It's because I have a penis. Oh, no, it's not just that. It's because I'm not femboy enough. Honestly, this guy loves women and femboys, right? And like, yeah, sure, my model might be a femboy leaning, sure, right? But me, myself, Shoto, like, I'm not like that uwu thigh highs femboy enough for him. Like, I once, like, you know, portrayed myself as in 2022. That's what got him probably. Oh, you know, that's why. I think that's why he probably hung out with me a lot back then in 2022 was because, like, you know, I was like, I hit that like bottom Twinkie femboy vibes that I used to before I went on my like twunk arc, right? Now he doesn't want to talk to me. He doesn't want anything to do with me anymore because I'm not that. I don't hit it for him, right? I'm like, okay, man, I see how it is. You want to like be that way? Then fine. I'm gonna call you out on your bullshit. All right, fuck boy. Yeah, I said it. I said it. I'm sorry. Happy Pride Month. I'm starting to beef. Yeah, I think we need to start more beef with our friends, just because why not? And this is gonna be the first one. So yeah, maybe that'd be a good. I like how this all started just because, like, I'm trying to figure out people to play Elden Ring Night Rain with. That's it. So it's gonna be me. It's gonna be Bettel. It's gonna be him. Okay, that's a party of 3. Perfect. That should be a lot of fun, right? Let's do it. Fuck it. I'm gonna write that down. And then who else? Who else would want to play Elden Ring Night Rain with me? But he's probably gonna be like, oh my god, these fucking VTubers. I swear to God, VTubers piss me the fuck off. They're always like, maybe I can fit it in my schedule at approximately 1800 in 2 weeks from now on that Tuesday. Like, okay, man, sure, whatever. Just say you hate me. Just say you fucking hate me, man. Right? Dude, I wish I was an evening streamer. At least the girlies would play with me. I know it's like Numi is always available to play. I know Bao would be. I know Yuzu would be, right? They all would be available to play with me as long as I just like mentioned the day before, right? But like when it comes to morning streamers, oh, their asses, man, they piss me off so bad. God damn. Mods, ban that guy, please. Thank you. Mods, hello. I don't know why they didn't just ban that guy off the rip. The deleted message was just crazy. Literally all your friends stream in the afternoon. I know, right, bro? Even if I ask Myung or Foolish or like literally anybody in the afternoon, evening times, right? No one just plays with me in the morning, bro. Unless like I have to force their hands and make them wake up early. But like, yeah. There's only select few, but then it's hard to because they'll be like, oh, maybe I can fit you into my schedule 2 weeks from now. Okay, damn, bro. I guess that's what our friendship is like, right? Damn. Oh, perhaps I can fit you in for like an hour at this time before I have another commitment to get to. All right, man. Thanks. I see. Josh Ken? Who? Who's Josh? Like Drake and Josh? What? Who the fuck are you talking about? Oh, Elam? Josh Seki, bro. Oh, I was like, I was like, Elam? Josh Seki. Oh, there's 2 Joshes, right? Ooh, my bad. Yeah, true. But I don't think they play Night Rain. They play, like, Josh plays Valo and stuff like that. Oh, I did get to have dinner with Josh. That was a lot of fun. In Manila, like, we went out to this restaurant with him and Anthony and Ed and a few other people. It was a lot of fun. I like that. We got scammed though, Loki. Oh my god, me, Yusan scammed us. Yo, I forgot to talk about this. In Thailand, we got scammed. We went to this facial place, right? At a mall, Yusan recommended to us. So Yusan brought me, Michi, and Yuzu to this place in a mall to get like a facial because like we haven't gotten a facial yet in Thailand, right? And then that's why me and Yuzu got like a redemption facial afterwards, a few days after. But the one that Yusan took us to, they charged us $200, $200 bro. And you know what they did? We got a treatment. All of us got this like treatment for like cleansing and collagen shit and like dark eye stuff, right? But you know what they did? It's so fucking funny because I had my suspicions as soon as they brought us to the back room because I was like, why is this room so tiny? It feels like a closet, right? So and then they lay me down on this like kind of like table that has like towels on it. I'm like, okay, this is different. This is very different, right? And then they get this machine out that feels like a mini vacuum and start rubbing it on my face, right? And I'm like, oh, is this the pore cleansing? This is not what pore cleansing or blackhead extraction usually feels like, right? Because usually what that is like, it should hurt a little bit because they're like, you know, putting to like get rid of like the blackheads and like, you know, all that whiteheads and other stuff, right? But she's literally rubbing a cold vacuum on my face. And like, I'm like, okay, I think this is doing something, right? And then after she's done that, she rubs some stuff like this cold solution on my eye, right? And then after that, she's like, be right back. She leaves for like 10 minutes and then comes back and then she's like, hop, and then like just puts a mask on my face. And then like leaves again and then comes back, takes the mask off and said, okay, all good. I'm like, what? That's it? That's all? That was the facial? What? No way. Dude, I got all of us got our faces vacuumed. I got some shit rubbed under my eyes. And then she put a face mask on me. And then that was it. And it was costed $200 US dollars. $200 US dollars, by the way. And then I paid for it because I thought like, you know, I trusted Yusan's recommendation, but then apparently like this was like all our first times. So it's like, it wasn't technically a recommendation. It was just like stuff that we saw from they saw from reviews. And I'm like, okay, I'll trust it because like Yusan knows best, right? But then like Yusan was like, yep, this is not it. I'm so sorry. And then, like he apologized and stuff like that. And like it was okay because he didn't know. They went off like reviews and shit like that. I'm like, oh, we got scammed. We all got scammed. Yeah. It was so funny though. Like, I feel bad for Michi because like they were glazing us so hard. Like after, like I remember after I came out, like the lady was like, "Oh my God, your skin looks so bright and so clean, and you look so good and beautiful." And then like when Yusan came out, it said same thing like, "Oh my God, you look so handsome and your skin's so bright and clean and you look so well, you know, you dress so well." And I'm like, okay. And then Michi comes out and then she doesn't say anything. She's like, "You want water?" And then after that, like Yuzu comes out, I was like, "Oh my God, you beautiful princess! Oh, look, come guys, come look at how beautiful this woman is. Look at her skin; she's so beautiful. Oh, would you like a beverage? Oh, would you like some tea, a drink, right?" And then Michi's just sitting there like, "What the fuck?" Michi's just like sitting there like, "Okay, fuck me, I guess, right?" And then we just copiumed after that we just said, "Oh, they were just jealous of you, Michi. You just look so beautiful that she was just mad," right? Jealousy's an egg, whatever. Like she was already perfect enough as it is. That's why she didn't get glazed. Did Michi pay $200 too? Yes, we all did. We all did, guys. We all got scammed at $200. I was like, damn, this is expensive for a facial. Why is it so pricey? Why is this shit so pricey? Huh? I'm like, Yusan, you got it like that? Because they were the ones that brought us here. I'm like, damn, Yusan, you got it like that? This is a lot for a facial. This is like my YSL shirt bullshit when I made a mistake there. I'm like, oh god damn. Should have got a massage with it for that price? Yeah. Oh my god, that was terrible. It was so funny after the fact because we were all like walking and like we all left the place like, guys, my skin is not like, we look the exact same as we left. Like we paid for like maybe 10 minutes of glowingness because of the masks and that's it, right? We paid for literally just that because she did not remove any like pore cleansing stuff for me at all or any of us. We just like walked out of there knowing full well our pockets got like picked from them. A $2 mask, I bet. Yeah, I'm so sure of it too, bro. We got pilfered. Crazy. Ah, never going back to that place. But at least it's a funny memory because we were like talking about how like crazy quick that was. Like it was like 40 minutes or something just for like a face mask. It's not even like a massage or anything like that. They just literally, like I told you guys, vacuumed my face, rubbed some shit on my eyes, and then put a face mask on me and then left. I'm like, oh, great. But we just asked for a price before you do things. It was like, well, we're already committed because we had a conversation and like talked about the treatment plans and like they were glazing like how like good the plan was and like how they were going to do such a good job for us like for about 30 minutes before. So we were already really committed to the to doing this, right? Because like it would be kind of weird we just like left all of a sudden. Guys, you gotta understand, like in our situation it just makes sense that we commit to this because like we didn't know like what was coming beforehand, right? We just like knew this was probably gonna be like a good time, and I think like, you know, because I was trusting the fact that like Yusan did like good review work for it, but apparently maybe not. So we got tourist trapped as fuck. Slap some mud on your face, your $200, hand it over. Yeah, dude, honestly, it could have been worse. We paid for some praise kinks too at the end. Except for me, she got fucked over. The vacuum killed me though. I'm like, why is it's just like literally this like tube that they're rubbing on my face that is sucking on my skin. I'm like, oh, this is pore cleansing. Oh my god, man, that was hilarious. I don't know. Poor Michi didn't get her like fill of the praise kink at the end. That's okay. Oh, but then like me and Yuzu actually went to a good place. But like no one else joined us for that one. But me and Yuzu went to one that Yusan and I went to like last year, and it was actually really good. I liked it a lot. There was a dog there too. It was cute. I don't know what the fuck that was about. What about the dentist? Oh, dude, Thai dentists are actually so good. I will say that. Like we, me and Yusan went to get a teeth cleaning because like I wanted to, you know, I haven't been to the dentist in like half a year, so I was like, oh yeah, sure, why not? Let's go to get a teeth cleaning, right? And it was so cheap. Like first of all, it was so cheap, and they were so on top of it. Like I don't know about you guys, but in America, right? Whenever I go to a dentist or get teeth cleaning, right? Usually the way that they go about the teeth cleaning is so rough where my gums start bleeding, right? Yuzu, hi! I was just talking about how we got scammed at the facial place. Hi. What's up? We should play Night Rain, by the way. I still haven't played it. I got you sick? What do you mean? Oh, I did get you sick. I'll take responsibility for that. My bad. Bro, someone give her a sub right now before she gets like she gets fucking ganked by an ad. I know it's gonna happen, so I can't talk shit to her face. Bro, okay. Right. What was I talking about? The dentist was so good. Me and Yusan went there. Like the place looked amazing, by the way, and they were on top of it. Like they in America, I don't know about you guys, but I feel like whenever I get my teeth cleaned here in the US, right, they're really rough with it. Like they pick at my gums and shit like that, right? And it's like really rough, and to the point like it starts bleeding because of like they prod it too much and shit like that, and it's like really annoying and like uncomfortable, and it's like very pricey too, right? But when I was in Thailand, it was really cheap, and they did such a good job with it too. They were really quick. It only took like 30 minutes, and they used like some really high tech device to like really get like all the extra what's it called, buildup and stuff. Because no matter how much you floss and brush your teeth, guys, I will say this right now, you will always have some buildup. That's why you got to go to the dentist twice a year, right? I always recommend it. Like I stay on top of that as much as I can, by the way, because like I like keeping my mouth clean. I like keeping my teeth clean, and I'm very big on like dental hygiene and shit like that, right? But you can never avoid having some buildup in your mouth. But man, Thailand had such a good like they cleaned it really well. They were really efficient, and they even saw that I had a small like really tiny cavity, right? Really tiny, and they said it's a small abrasion. We can fill it for you in like 5 minutes. Are you down for that? Like I was like, oh yeah, sure. And they said you might feel a little bit of like sensitive pain, right? I didn't feel any pain at all. They like drilled a quick hole and then like filled it up really fast. And I was like, it was done in like 5 to 10 minutes. I'm like, really? That's it? Usually in America, I remember that shit would be taking an hour. I don't know about you guys, but like maybe I'm crazy because I haven't had a cavity since I was a kid, right? So this was like the first like tiny little one I've had in a while, right? And they filled that shit in like 5 to 10 minutes. I'm like, what the fuck? My mind was blown. It was not a scam. It was really good. They did such a good job. My mouth was like really clean. Like they got rid of all the buildup and stuff like that. And like I looked at where they like filled up the abrasion, and it wasn't sensitive anymore. Like usually whenever I like water floss there, or you know, food rubs up against it, it's usually kind of sensitive, but it was gone. Like they did a great job. Honestly, W dentist Thailand knows what's up when it comes to like dental care. So that's normal in Thailand. It's crazy. Like, bro, they did that entire treatment in 40 minutes, right? You went to the dentist recently. It was almost 2 hours for a checkup in America, bro. Damn. I don't know. That's insane. Yeah, it was such a good experience. Like, that's my experience in America too. Usually it's like about 2 hours for a checkup, right? Because and like a cleaning, a checkup, and like, you know, all extra shit, right? And they charge like a lot of money for that, right? Usually that you'd have to like talk to your insurance to like cover it, that shit. But then when I went to Thailand, I was like, wow, this is like cheap and really efficient, and they knew what they were doing, and I felt like they did an insanely good job for me and Yusan. Like, damn, bro, I kind of just want to go over there to do my dental stuff. What the fuck? That's crazy. In France, it's really quick too. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know. Maybe it's like the place I went to in America. You're in California and you just had a cleaning last night. It only took 30 minutes. Maybe I just have been to bad ones. Because honestly, I'm not gonna lie. The ones I've always went to when I lived back at home with my parents, right? Because like this is the first time like I've kind of just went to my own dentist, was because like my mom recommended the places, and she would find, I think it's because my mom recommends like shitty places too, because like she tries to find like the cheapest options, right? And she takes me to like these family dental clinics and shit like that are like very off like the beaten path and stuff. So that's probably part of the reason as well, right? And they have like these outdated gear, and like this old lady is like dealing with my teeth. I don't know. So maybe it's my mom's fault. I don't know. Yeah. Maybe it's mama's fault. That's it. Don't throw your mom under the bus. Well, I get it. She's trying to like, you know, save as much money as possible too. Shoto, I'm watching this in class right now. The fuck are you doing watching this in class? Pay attention to the teacher. What? Don't you have a lecture to be focused on? This is why your grades suck. Dude, this is why you're not gonna graduate. If you keep watching this shit, right? Mid-lecture. Also, I don't know. When are y'all done with classes, bro? It's June. I feel like a lot of people should be done right now, right? Isn't it like, it's June 6th, man. No, keep watching. You call me the enabler. Call me the fucking enabler, guys. June 20th is when you're done. You're on summer break. I think right now, like if I was in high school, definitely when I was in college, I was done by like early May. But like for for high school, I remember usually being out by early June. So I don't know. I feel like a lot of people should be out by now, but maybe it's just different. I don't know, because Asia is different too. I know a lot of y'all in Asia right now. You're doing summer classes. I never did summer classes. I don't know. Y'all do summer classes? Fuck. Whenever I hear summer class, I feel like it's people that didn't get a good grade for a certain class during their semesters and have to like retake the class during the summer and shit. I never did anything during the summer, man. I wanted to enjoy my vacation and play video games. You're failing math? Bruh. Dude, how the fuck you failing math? It's just x squared plus b squared equals t squared or some shit. Whatever, Pythagoras theorem. Yeah. X equals negative b plus or minus the square root of your mom. I don't remember the distance formula, if that's what it was. Yeah. PEMDAS, bro. That's all you need. PEMDAS, man. PEMDAS. Yeah? Yeah. You got that shit in lock? All right, good. I believe in you. Man. Why is Ryan asking me if you were playing League of Legends? Oh, Andy's awake. You guys heard that? Hi, Andy. Shouts to Andy. He bought me pizza last night, so thank you. I was honestly worried about the rats while I was gone, bro. I was like, dude, this guy. Okay, I'm gonna put Andy on blast on really quickly right now. I'm gonna whisper so he doesn't hear. Sometimes I worry about. I don't know because like, sometimes I've known this guy for like 8 years, right? And Andy's like consideration for other living beings is sometimes questionable in my opinion. It gets me worried where I'm like, you know, his empathy isn't all that there. He's working on it, but he's getting better in my opinion. But like, I was really worried when I had to leave him alone with the rats for like 2.5 weeks because you know why? I feel like he doesn't pay attention to his surroundings enough or like is considerate of his like surroundings for other people because whenever he cooks food, he burns the oil and I keep telling him, bro, you're burning the oil, right? And I can smell it all the way from my room and it's like it's bad. And I'm like, if you keep doing that, I feel like I was worried about the rats because rats have a very sensitive respiratory system, right? And my rats, like, I worry about it whenever he's cooking because I'm like thinking, damn, they're gonna smell all that like burnt oil in the air and like it's gonna bother them, irritate their lungs. And I'm like, you know, I always have the air purifier on 24/7, right? So I'm like, whenever this guy fucking cooks, because he cooks all the time, right? I get worried like he doesn't listen to me and like he overheats the oil too hot where it's like smoky and like it burns because you can smell that shit, right? So I'm like, bro, I worry about the rats. So I was thinking about that the whole time during my trip in Thailand and Manila, that this guy wasn't, you know, probably not thinking about shit like that, but at least he cleaned the cage while I was gone, right? And fed them and like kept the food bowls clean and shit and refilled the water bottles, like W there. But yeah, it's just like everything else. I'm like, does he know that it bothers the rats? Like, dude, did you pay him? It's our rats! What do you mean, did I pay him? The fuck you mean? Did I pay him? We both own the rats, brother! This is our apartment! We split the rents, dumbass! What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, you guys, come on. Why are you yelling? Cause, dude, ask stupid questions, get stupid answers, right? Well, there's no such thing as a stupid question, my bad. But that was the only time that's like, it felt like a stupid question. He took, bro, he's the other dad for the rats. What do you mean pay him, bro? Like, I'm paying fucking child support? What the hell? Paying child support out here? When we both are still taking care of, it's like, what? You're crazy. You're crazy. Pay him for babysitting. No! Because that's it. That's his responsibility too. Oh, you dumb fuck. You are stupid. You are simpleton right there. That is foolish behavior right there. I don't want to hear it. You made me look like a fool? No, you're a fool. Oh, guys, damn. It's only been one day. 3.5 hours into the stream, I feel like, damn, maybe it's time to go back on another vacation, y'all. Oh no, y'all really pressing my buttons again. Maybe it's time for me to get on a flight to out of the country. Damn, y'all, maybe I gotta get the fuck out of here again. I don't know. I'm out here yapping, and y'all wanna instigate. You should get the rats a hamster playground. They have so much in their cage already. What do you mean? They're so happy. Aren't you guys? Aren't you guys happy? Yeah. They said they're happy too. They're like, yes, father, please, our rations. Father, our food bowl. Please feed us our rations. Yeah. I already refilled it this morning. It's full of food. They're good. They're so cute, man. I love them. I got to, dude, Rice Ball learned how to jump. I was holding Rice Ball yesterday, right? While, like, because they haven't gotten held by me in a while. And, like, you know, they're just sniffing me and, like, licking all over. And then, like, they jump from my hand, right? It back into the cage. I'm like, holy shit. The fucking rat knows how to jump now. That's crazy. Why do the rats have a British accent? I just like to imagine my rats are British. That's all. Is that such a problem? Because they're adopted, right? And I feel like, oh, because, like, I adopted. Reach level 5 during this treasure train. Wait, what is this? Unlock a limited time 35% off gift subs at level 5 during this train. Oh, I haven't had a treasure train inside. Wait, this is my first treasure train. What the fuck? I heard about this. Wait. But low-key, it's just discounted subs. You know what? Oh, I see. So it's only discounted subs at level 5. Oh, it's like a mini subathon thing. It's like a mini September. I see. Thank you for the gifted. Jehiko, thank you for the 5 gifted, my guy. Thank you. Yeah, this entire time I don't think I've had a treasure train since they've like launched when? Like 2 months ago or a month ago? Because like they just happen sometimes. They don't happen all the time. It's like the Golden Kappa train or some shit. Yeah. It's kind of crazy. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't get lucky with it. Mama Bear, thank you for the 5 gifted too. Spaceberry, thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you, Spaceberry. That sounds delicious. Treasure train unlocked. Wow, dude. What does it look like? Is that it? Wait, it just has a little coin right there. Just a little tiny little treasure coin. I guess that's cute. Yeah. Damn, bro. Oh, what else? Jevera, thank you for the 5 gifted as well. Thank you guys for all the gifted. Appreciate it. Welcome back, everyone. Honestly, I feel like I remember talking about this, but I feel like we get so much Kappa trains now. Like ever since a year ago plus, like those Kappa trains be happening so much more often for whatever reason. And I think it's because Twitch like upped the rate of it just because they felt like it and shit. Damn! What the fuck? Oh my god. Yo. Star, thank you for the 5. You know what? I'm gonna talk like a typical. I'm gonna activate my Twitch streamer mode right now. Yo, Ray with the 50 gifted. W Ray, thank you for the 50 gifted. Ray, shouts to Ray. W Ray's in the chat. Yo, Auntie Reverend, thank you for the 10 gifted. Yo, W Auntie, can I get some W Aunties in the chat? Yo, thank you for the 10 gifted. Spaceberry, thank you for the 20 gifted. 20 gifted. W gifted. Spaceberry, damn. Can I get W Spaceberry in the chat? You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. So many Twitch streamers do that now. It just happens like so often. And the people love that. I feel like I can't take it seriously unless you're queso, right? Unless you are queso, I can't take it seriously from anybody else. Cause like queso's always done that. That's just his thing, right? But then I feel like everyone else does it. I'm like, fuck. It's spread. It's spread amongst everyone in the Twitch streamer space, right? Shoto Queso collab, please. Oh my god, bro. I feel like I would never, if I ever got a collab with that dude, right? Just like one collab horror game or some shit like that. I would do my best to make sure he knows I'm like the funniest guy ever, and that he would want to collab with me again in the future. Like that's my Oshi. I love him so much. I love him so much that I would let him eat me. Like no joke. If there's one of the days one of the ways I would want to go out and die is by letting him consume my body. Like a turkey. Like I'm like it could be Thanksgiving dinner for him. Dude, there's someone more gifted. Yo, Shake It Twice. Thank you for the 5 gifted. W Shake It. Mango with the 5. Marion with the 10. Thank you. W Marion with the 10. Cancelizer with the 50 gifted. Holy shit. 50 gifted subs. W Cancelizer. Thank you for the 50 gifted, dude. W gifted. W gifted. W gifted. W gifted. I can't do that unironically. You know what I mean? When the sports news is this? Oh, does it sound like a sport? Like I'm fucking doing I'm like doing shoutcasting. Yeah. Right? Oh, speaking of, I don't know when the Valorant championships are gonna happen, but I heard it's gonna be in Paris. I might want to go to France. Dude, I think I might do like a quick little weekend trip to France one of these days, just to like watch the Valorant championships and like just have like a couple days there, and then that's it. Like just a quick little trip. Oui, oui. Oh, oui, oui. Yes, ratatouille. Poisson. Fuck yeah. Bonjour. Je suis là en pont. Whatever the fuck they say. Yeah. I'll probably visit it at some point because also Etoile lives there and he knows some good spots. I know he knows some really good spots to hang out with all of us too. Filet mignon. Yeah, whatever you said. Un pantalon noir. What does that mean? What the fuck does that mean, dude? Zoanne, thank you for the 5 gifted, and Joanna, thank you for the 5 gifted too. Thank you guys. I'm sorry I didn't give you the queso treatment, but I feel like I don't want to. It's pronounced mignon. Okay. That doesn't help. The filet mignon. Yeah. Bro, I can't get over it. Like, bro, Babel not knowing what fine shit meant. Dude, it's always so funny. Like, I it makes me so happy whenever I like talk with my friends and I like bait them into saying some new slang, right? I'm like, fine shit is something I've been saying. Like, I've been saying that so often, like, ni hao, fine shit. Como estas, fine shit. Yo, 안녕하세요, fine shit. Poco shibar, fine shit. I can't help it. Mabuhay, fine shit. Oh, damn. And Swati hop, fine shit. Yeah. I can't help it. It's my new thing right now. Like, it's stuck in my head. You flirting with foreigners. I can't help it, man. It's so fun. I'll probably get tired of it at some point. Once like more people start saying it, like that's when I'll stop and like, okay, now it's done. It's over. Joke's over. It's like the whole rubber rats room thing. Like when people are like, crazy? I was crazy once. I was in a room with rubber rats. I was crazy once. Like I got so tired of that stupid meme after 2 weeks because everyone started saying it. Like it pissed me off. For real. Oh, same thing with like Saibao. People unironically saying that now a lot more often. Like, oh fuck, it was funny when it was when people were saying it like, you know, ironically. But now people are saying it all the time. Like, okay, it's joke's over. Joke's over. Wrap it up. Pack it up, y'all. I'm done. Shut up. Shut the fuck up now. Fanny! Thank you for the 50 gifted, Fanny. Hi. Hello. Hello, Fanny. Hope you've been doing well. The rats appreciate your gift, by the way. Abe, you need to side out. Well, yeah, I did that ironically for fun. Okay, shut up. Remember Desuwa? What's a Desuwa, bro? Oh, you mean oh no Desuwa? Yeah, I remember that. That was a time, sure. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, y'all. I don't like it. Maybe it's just me, but like the whole, you know, when people say taskaru and shit like that, I don't like that anymore. Like I just feel like it makes me cringe now. Like that's so 4 years ago. That was so 4 years ago. And now I'm still hearing it. I guess you can say the same thing when people say pog, right? But like even still, I don't hear people say pog anymore, really, all that often. I don't know. It's not there. I still have the emote for it. Ew, oh my god, damn it. No, I still have the emote for it. The Taskaru shit. See, that's a relic of the past. It's still here in the chat. Oh my god, wait. Taskaru, bro. And people always use it when someone sneezes, right? That's only ever used when somebody sneezes. I'm like, oh, it's like, you know, bless. And like, I'm so like honored to hear like the sneeze and shit like that. But I feel like, yeah, it's been a while. To be fair, your sneezing is adorable. It is not. It sounds gross. What do you mean? Dude, my sneezing does not... When people clip that shit, I'm like, really? Y'all like that? Y'all like that? No, I don't like it. I don't know why you guys like it. I think anything that comes from my mouth just sounds gross to me. That's just how humans work. Anything that I hear coming from my own vocal cords or like from my mouth, it just... sounds terrible in my ears, but hey, that's just how it is, right? That's just how it is, man. I'm cursed with that, even though you guys glaze it. Sorry, I can never wrap my brain around that stuff. Even when I record for stuff and try to sound as good as possible for like songs or like for my Patreon audios and shit, like it's still, I struggle with it. Also, Cancelizer, thanks for another 50 gifted, dude. What the fuck? Bro. You give it 150 this entire stream. That's insane, man. I hope your pocket is okay. If you guys got a gifted from anybody during the stream, be sure to give them a thank you, please. That's a lot of gifted. That's a lot of gifted. How many is that right now? Let me check the gold bar. That is incorrect. That is definitely incorrect. I gotta fix that for another time when I want to use the gold bar. That's outdated. It was like it was like an inflated number from like the subathon at the end of the year. So Cinna Bunny, thank you for the 5 gifted. And Xenia, thank you for the 5 gifted too. Funny story about the name Cinna Bunny. It reminds me. So, you guys want to know something funny? My roommate is a fucking catfisher. He has an alt account, right? To stalk certain people's streams, right? There's this one person from college that was a streamer, right? I think he quit college midway to become a League of Legends streamer, but like he kind of had a crash out and said some slurs or something on stream, and then he fell off a lot because like, you know, it was just like bad. But I think like during the time, my roommate like made a fake alt account called Straw Bunny and pretended to be a girl, right? To talk with the guy and interact with him on his stream. This was like way back then. So if you see a person in chat named Straw Bunny, it's probably Andy. I'm not gonna lie. Or if you ever see somebody like that around in like other Twitch chats, just know that could be him, possibly. Bro's a fucking catfisher. I swear. This is old though. This is like an era. Like it was from a long time ago. But it was just to see, like he would pretend to be a girl and talk to the guy and like give him company just for fun, I guess. Like during to see like what he was up to, right? Dude's a menace. Look at me. I just, bro, it's like, Straw Bunny, you here? No, he ain't here. Straw Bunny's not around. How did you not know? Wait, how do you not know he didn't do that to you? Because I was there. I was there. There was no ever documentations of a Straw Bunny ever in the past 5 years I was as a streamer. So he could have used a different name. Yeah, but like he wanted to use Straw Bunny for some reason. So I don't know. Maybe that says a lot about him. He likes, it's like how, you know, I pretended to be a girl one time on what was it? What game was it? I think it was either Gaia Online or Club Penguin, so I could get like, you know, the benefits of free shit, right? I know some of you guys did that too. Some of you guys pretended to be, you know, woo and stuff like that, so you get free shit from a lonely guy on like what Neopets or what Maple Story or some shit. I don't know. I did that once on Gaia for sure, but then I realized, wait, you know what? I think people like it more if I'm just like a twink femboy on Gaia Online, and it worked even better. I was like dude, that was my origins. I was a puppy boy. Oh my god, wait. That was when that was like 2014, 2015. I was legit puppy boying it up on Gaia Online. And now look at me. Nothing's changed. Damn, nothing's changed. Fuck. Fuck, bro. Thank you for the level 16 high train, guys. By the way, I love you all. Thank you so much for the love. And warm welcome back. Mwah. Ray, thank you for the gifted sub to Straw Bunny. That's crazy. So I think I remember, I don't know if I told you guys this, but I did have a boyfriend when I was like 13 on Gaia Online, right? And we dated for 1 day, right? And I got scared because like when we Skype called one time, right? Like he showed me his dick and then I got scared and ran away, right? Did I tell you that? Yeah. You got groomed? No, that was not it, bro. I was like, what, 12 years old at the time, right? And then I think the guy was like, what, 13 or 14, right? Oh, you didn't know about that? Oh, well, I didn't add that to you. Okay, well, I redacted that detail on purpose because I didn't think you all were ready for that. I'm gonna tell you guys right now. He flashed his penis to me on a Skype call, and I'm like, wow, I've never seen that before, right? I'm like, damn, that's crazy. And then after that day, I think like, you know, it like shocked me so bad because my brain was like, wait, you're telling me that was your dick? And like you know, my brain was like busted at that point. I'm like, okay, actually I gotta run. And I ran because like I didn't know what the fuck was going on at that point. I ran away because that shit scared me, and I didn't know what was going on anymore at that point. Like I thought we were just here to, you know, play ZOMG together, bro. I didn't know you were gonna flash your cock, right? That's also sexual harassment, bro. Damn, there's a trend out here. There seems to be a trend with me not realizing when I'm getting sexually harassed. Until it dawns on me, like, afterwards. Oh my god. Are you sure it wasn't a 40-year-old man? I don't know. No, the guy looked like... I generally don't know. Like, he could have been older than what he said. That's the thing that was hard for me to tell, because, like, all I saw was, like, you know, his lower half and a cock, right? And then he says he was 14, and then like I'm 12 years old at the time, right? I'm like, what is going on? Like, I'm so confused. I just want to play games together and like and like buy cute clothes, right? On Gaia Online. Bruh. Oh my god. That was a crazy time. And I was like, and then I broke up with him the next day because I got scared, like I said. And then he hated me after that because like he said he thought I was different. And I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean, bro? You thought I was different. That means you've done that before? Oh my god. The fuck you mean different? Exactly. That's insane. Man. So yeah, he's definitely a repeat offender. Oh, I'm sure. So I don't know. It was like, that was a weird time. Like, oh, that was the first time I ever saw like another dude's cock, right? Unasked for. He just like, we were just chilling, and they just like flashed it on the camera. I'm like, oh wow, okay, damn. I'm just gonna, damn. I don't fuck with you anymore, bro. That's kind of weird, right? Yeah. Why are you so normal about it? Help? Because honestly, it's like, this was like a long time ago, and I'm just like, damn, whatever. I'm like, well, shit, that happened, right? I don't know. I feel like right now, it's not affecting me, right? It's like, damn, that happened. That was like some fucked shit that happened in the past. But now I'm like, oh wow, man, life is good right now. Like, I have you guys, I have my rats, I have Andy, I guess, and I have the girlies, and we're all having a good time. And that was just like, you know, a product of poor internet safety. So this is why I'm like, if I ever have kids in the future, right? If I ever adopt or have my own kids, I'm gonna be on that shit, like checking in on what the fuck they're doing up until a certain age, because like, you know, I want to respect their privacy. Like, I feel like making sure you respect a kid's privacy is important, but also being, you know, in their sphere to know like they're safe online is also a good idea, because that's what my parents didn't do enough for me as a kid. But also, I was a menace because like I also like avoided their parental like tracking stuff. Remember the story I told you? I uninstalled it to look at the Yowie, right? My mom installed some like parental programming to like prevent me from going on like certain sites and seeing like sus shit, and then I figured out a way to uninstall it through a very like convoluted way, and my parents never figured it out until like a year later. So yeah, it was all for the Yowie, bro. It was all for the Yowie. Damn. Reading Yowie back then, it was like there was no content, bro. There's very little. Now there's Yowie everywhere. Damn, BL everywhere, Yowie everywhere. Holy shit. Which is even more concerning because like it's like, wait a second. It's like unfiltered access sometimes is scary for a lot of these people. Like, man, he's talking about me. What is this? My best friend wants to marry you only for 1 week because she wants to pet your rats. Okay, so they want to die. So not only do you want to take advantage of my loneliness and the fact that I'm yearning so badly right now, but you also want to take advantage of me for my pet rats, my daughters, and only for a week, right? Which is even more messed up. I think, you know what? Maybe we should throw you off the building for that, because you wanna fuck with my brain, right? That's crazy. Yearning for what? What do you mean yearning for what? I want a boyfriend or a girlfriend. Most likely. Dude, I have no idea what I want right now. I'm just like, I'm gonna get somebody. I know I'm gonna get somebody. Maybe, but oh, bro. Flip a coin. Flip a coin. Flip a coin. Hey Siri, flip a coin. Hey Siri, flip a coin. Fuck you, Siri. Okay, whatever. Get tarot readings? Bro, what if it's not 2027? What if it's this year, right? It could be this year. I don't know. Could be this year. I get lucky. Like, the gods are smiling upon me. Like, so much freaky bad shit happened, like, at the beginning of the year. Like, now it's like the calm and rainbows after the storm. It's like, oh, now life is going to gift me all its riches, and the bosom of Mother Nature is going, I'm going to suckle upon it, right? And my month is coming up too. I'm a Leo, right? I know this stuff. I did my birth chart. By the way, I did my birth chart because my friends made me do it in Thailand, right? I'm like, what? Oh, I gotta look it up. I didn't save it. Fuck. Why didn't I not save my birth chart? I forgot what it was. It was like, what? Scorpio or Cancer rising shit? I don't know. But yeah, my month's coming up. July, August. That's gonna be a good time, right? It's one of those two. I gotta check again. Wait, does that dox me? If I tell you guys my birth chart, will that dox like my entire like location of like where I grew up, and like my exact age and shit like that, and all that stuff, and my birth like area and hospital? No, it might. So if oh fuck, bro, I don't know how that works. I have no idea how that works either. Yeah. Oh, let me check something real quick. Oh yeah, I'm working on another audio for the Patreon. So that's gonna be coming soon. I'm working with another person to voice it, so it's gonna take a bit. We're having a lot of like adjustments, but I promise it'll be worth it. It's gonna be good. And I'm working on another thing, so that'll be good too. More content for that eventually soon. Yuzu is now playing Dota 2. Ew. What the fuck, bro? Dota 2. Who plays Dota 2? Well, let me see. Send message. There. Okay. This is not League of Legends. Well, I have to play League later today to practice for the Rumi Rumble tourney that's coming up soon. So I'm going to be doing that probably throughout this week. And then I have oh my god, there's so much League of Legends coming up for like the next week, man. God damn it. I'm the top laner for our group. Isn't that crazy? I'm gonna be top laning. Wow. And then I'm gonna be fighting. I don't know the what's it, the group spread. So hopefully it'll be okay. I'm gonna be on the island. I'm not streaming that, by the way. I told you guys I'm not streaming League of Legends ever. You want me to stream League of Legends on this channel? Hell no. You're crazy for that. I might do it on my alt though. We'll see. Maybe. But I can't do it, man. I can't fucking do it on the... This main channel has to stay pure. And this is my sanctuary. This is like the priest's temple right here. Okay? And I am the priest. It can never be tainted by League. I like League, but I can't ever have it, you know, solely what we've built so far here. Pure? It's quite pure, man, I would say. Since it hasn't touched League in a while. I think I'll probably do it on my alt though, right? So no POV for Rumi Rumble. I will do it on my alt, maybe. It depends on the game. Maybe I'll do it for CSGO. Oh, God. Maybe no POV for Roomy Rumble, depending on what time it starts. Because, like, honestly, these guys have these things start later in the day. And I'm, like, you know, dry out here in the sun. I'm like a dead bug laying out in the sun on the sidewalk. You know those, like, weird-ass cockroaches you find all, like, shriveled up in, like, the wildest positions? Yeah, that's gonna be me by the time the Roomy Rumble starts in the afternoon, like after my streams in the morning, right? And I'm gonna be streaming a lot this coming few weeks because I feel like it's been a bit. I might do some shorter streams too. Like I think some you guys don't mind that, right? As long as I stream, honestly. But at the same time, I feel like God, it just feels weird whenever I do like 4 hours or less now. So I don't know. As long as you stream, I mean, I'm consistent and I'm here, right? Hi. Okay, let me see. Bro, my Twitter is full of... Bro, my fucking Twitter is full of Elon Musk, Donald Trump breakup memes. Like, bro, they had like some kind of like love relation, and JD Vance is like their child, like witnessing the divorce or some shit. What's going on? Wait, what is this? What happened? Did Bao get doxxed? What the fuck is this? What is going on? Huh? What is this? What is happening? Wait, what the fuck is this? Oh, there's people like doxing VTubers pretending to be Cinder's community? What? What the fuck is this, dude? Oh my god, bro, I thought we were done. I thought we were done. What's going on, man? More VTuber drama? Why is there so much bro, there's always something going on. There's always something going on. I swear to God, we can't catch a break. Bro, we can't catch a fucking break. Not for a month, y'all. There's always something happening. If it's a graduation or like something like lit on fire, right? Well, honestly, I feel like this is what usually happens. If a community is big enough, it's always going to be exposed to a lot more fuck shit happening, right? I think people, you just gotta understand that, like any community is you know, like that. Once it becomes big enough, there's always something that's gonna happen along those lines. But man, you know, it can be exhausting if you consume that shit all the time. But thankfully, I post on Twitter mostly, let me see, I post on Twitter every like twice a month at this point, just like twice a month or 3 times a month. I don't really look at that shit anymore. So but I do enjoy the jokes people be making. We only like friendly fires, no real drama. What do you mean? Oh, you like the banter. I like the banter too. Oh, bro. Yeah, I think tomorrow the plan is probably gonna be Deltarune. But at the same time, I feel like should I wait longer to play chapter 3 and chapter 4? Because like I played chapter 2 a long time ago when it first came out. I remember that. I don't know, like I should wait a week so that, you know, it's not too soon to play it, but like, I don't know, should I play it tomorrow? Fuck, that'd be so much fun though. Or maybe I should just play more horror games tomorrow. Are you replaying chapter 1 and 2 or jumping into 3? I don't feel like replaying chapter 1 and 2 because I already know what happened. I played the fuck out of both of them a lot. Like, I did the Snowgrave route for chapter 2. I found all the secrets and stuff. I did the Spamton shit throughout chapter 2. Dude, I was addicted to Deltarune when chapter 2 came out. Like, I cleared everything. It just sucks that there's no VOD of it. Like, I swear to God, I thought there was a VOD of it because this was when I debuted my model back in 2021, right? And I did play Deltarune Chapter 2 back in 2021 when I had my model, but there's no VOD of it for some reason because I guess I didn't save VODs during that time, which is unlucky. But I did, you know, enjoy it a lot. It was great. So I might just like head straight into chapter 3. But some people might be missing context. Like, do you guys know the story? Some of you guys, I feel like, don't know the stories of certain video games when I go into it like halfway in, right? Which is kind of awkward. I feel like there's a common trend. The guildies are like, I don't know. Some of you don't know like certain game stories. I'm like, what the fuck? So it's like weird to just like hop into it midway if you don't know. It's like, except unless it's Poppy Playtime for some reason. Like, yeah, sure. When I play Poppy Playtime Chapter 3 or 4, no, everybody suddenly understands what's going on, right? Because it's a really, really popular game, right? But then Deltarune's a popular game too. But it feels like some of y'all don't know what happened. And like, you know Undertale, but you don't know Deltarune, right? So I'm like, wait, that's weird. Unless it's a really old game like Walking Dead, then y'all know Walking Dead shit, right? Obviously, because that shit is so old. You've avoided Deltarune spoilers for like 5 years. Damn, that's crazy. Bruh. See, this is the problem I have. And some of the stuff that I like too, I'm like, bro, I'm such a nerd about Pokemon, but then like a lot of you guys, like I would say maybe 70% of the guildies don't know anything about like my Pokemon obsession, right? Like I'm so like obsessed with competitive Pokemon and like EV, IV, and like, you know, double battles, like, you know, all these like formats and how like interacts and shit like that. Like, oh, you guys, like, yeah, you know Pokemon, but you don't know like that side of Pokemon, right? It's like, ah, damn. You don't know the stuff that I really like to consume, which is like competitive Pokemon, right? And like if I smash or pass them, sure, yeah, I guess. Like, oh, this Pokemon is cute. Oh, this Pokemon is hot. Oh, I like this Pokemon because it's adorable and shiny, right? And then I'm over here like, oh, I need to get this build on this Pokemon. I had to like have the fucking IV set to this and the EV set to this specific, so it can like deal with this particular Pokemon whenever I go up against it, right? I had to build my team against this threats and have it be able to deal with like this threat, so then I have to have this item and stuff. I was like, what? And y'all are like, huh? What? That's one like the only time I feel bad. Shoto do a Nuzlocke. Me and Jaden are supposed to do one. Actually, you just I'm gonna message Jaden right now. Yo, let's plan that Nuzlocke finally. Actually, for real. Maybe you and Alpharad and me. Let's do a 3-way Nuzlocke. Or like, wait, maybe would just be better with just us two? Or like 3-person? I don't know. 3-person Nuzlocke? 2-person Nuzlocke? I don't know. My chat reminded me. Okay. Yeah, I just don't know if I want to do it with just like just her or have a 3rd person involved too, because that could be more fun as well. I don't know. A 3-person Soul Nuzlocke just sounds annoying to do. It could be, yeah. Because one person fucks up, it's over, right? And that's like a 3rd person is another variable in making it like more suffering, right? Maybe just 2 people. Maybe just me and Jaden. That should be it, right? I don't know. Man, what else do I have to do? There's like other shit that I gotta be doing. By the way, I talked to Daka about he forgot about the song. Bro, I was supposed to do a song with this guy, right? I'm waiting for his vocals. When I came to talk to him, right? And like, hey, dude, remember that cover we gotta do? And I sent my vocals back in January. Like, where's your parts, bro? And I told him that, and then his jaw drops. He looks at me wide-eyed. He's like, oh, bro, I forgot. I'm like, the fuck you mean you forgot? I've been waiting on you, bro. I sent you my shit, and you're like, okay, I will record it. And he hasn't recorded for a few months. It's been 6 months, guys. It's been 6 months. I'm like, am I crazy? I'm making sure he takes his time, because I'm like, okay, I don't mind him taking his time, right? But like, he literally just forgot. You did say you were going to release it after Japan. Yeah, and because I thought that's when it was going to be ready. Because, like, you know, I thought he was going to record it in January, right? But no, he didn't. He didn't. So I'm just like, oh, it's all good. It's fine. You know, he's just busy. and stuff. No, the guy just forgot. I see him over here playing fuck ass Baldur's Gate every other day, and I don't know. Crazy, right? I had to wait that long, but it's fine. Now he knows. Now he fucking knows that I've been waiting, bitch. What's this guy always playing? Let me check. Let me check his fucking Steam history. Should I just expose all my friends' Steam profiles? Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Let me check. What's his name again? Tom Holland on Steam. What the fuck has this guy been playing? His profile picture is of Tom from Tom and Jerry. Where the fuck is it? Where the hell? Wait, did he remove me from his friends list? I can't find him. Oh! Did he? There's no way, right? Oh no, okay, I found him. He's been playing Marvel Rivals and Kingdom Come Deliverance. Wait. Okay, Age of Empires and Delta Force. He's been Dota 2? Why does this guy have 2,000 hours in Dota 2? And what else does he have? Kingdom Come Deliverance. Okay, that makes sense. That's fine. But this guy's 2,000 hours in Dota 2. Oh my god, what's with people playing Dota 2 recently? Okay. I don't get it. And 1,300 hours in VTube Studio. How many hours do I have in VTube Studio? Do you guys want to guess? Guys, oh my god. Okay, take a guess. Take a guess in chat how many hours I have in fucking VTube Studio. Right now. Oh my goodness. What the fuck? Oh. Wait, somebody guessed like very close to the actual number, like scarily close. Some fucker said 4,567. That's insane. Hold on, let me show you. Let me show you. I have 4,587. Dude, you were so close. That's crazy. That's a lot of hours though in just VTube Studios. Oh my god. That's technically how long I've been like. I guess that's close to the amount of time I've been streaming, right? Because I always stream with my my VTuber model, so it's like I guess like that's a okay tracker of it. 4,587 hours, bro. How many days is that? 4,587 divided by 24. That's 191 days straight of me having this shit open. Wow. Okay. 187 days. Wait, what do you mean? No? That's 100. That's 191 days. Wait, get it right. Do good math. See, this is why you're failing math. That's why you fuckers are failing math. Bro, I was seeing, oh my god. People were posting like the fact that they missed me and shit like that in the what is this picture? Like, hold on. In the community. Like, what the fuck is this? Bro, my vacation, bro. Y'all, I had to chill. I was relaxing. Come on, man. Last live was May 19th. Wow, that was a while ago. May 19th. Oh my god, how many days? Let me see. May 19th. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. It's been 19 days since I last streamed. Wow. It's like, yeah, actually a week and a half. So hold on. Let me... Oh, fuck, right? I jump scared myself. I saw a picture. Oh! Wait, did I delete my picture? Oh my god. Hold on a second. Oh no, I didn't delete my picture. I was like, I jump scared, and then it was like, this says this post is no longer available. I was like, wait a second. Wait, did I accidentally delete my selfie? I'm like, okay, I guess that's fine. But then it like popped up in my face again. Okay. It was almost 4 working weeks. Wait, what do you mean, bro? Yeah, you guys are fine, bro. It's only been 2.5 weeks. Come on. It's okay. You survived, isn't it? Isn't that fine? Bro, listen. I don't know. Some people can just stream like every single day, and I don't know how the fuck they do it, right? Because I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't be able to be at my 100% if I did that, you know? Like tried to stream every day and stuff. Like you gotta take some time to enjoy yourself, refresh your mind, and have fun with your friends, right? Outside of it. Like you can't I feel like doing that's cool and all, being dedicated to what you love and work, but I feel like for me, I need that time to like recharge so that I can come back better than ever and be like worthy of your guys' time. I feel like, because like I feel like I can't justify like if I didn't take time to, you know, treat myself and just clicked go live, right? And then all of a sudden I'm just like a dead corpse while playing a video game and like haha hee hee, right? And just like pretending like I'm enjoying something like a sponsor or whatever, right? Then it's like, ooh, I don't know. I'm not happy with that. I like making every stream I do, or try to make every stream I do like something that I'm proud of, right? At least that's just me. That's just me. Some people have a different like stance on it and stuff, right? But the way that it gets facilitated well is if I'm able to take those moments and recover. Also, dude, I saw some people like saying my hair looks like it had a tornado ran through it and shit like that. It's like someone said I had the white boy haircut. The fuck you mean white boy haircut? How's that the white boy haircut? What the fuck? That's not, no, it's not. It's just styled that way. It's just styled that way just because like it looks good. Oh, come on, man. Be nice to me. Maybe I'll just never post another picture ever again. All right? Is that what you guys want? I'll just never post another picture again. Fuck you. Fuck you. It looks like a water slide. What? No. It suits you. Thank you. I like this more than my curly hair shit that I had going on before. Like, I don't know. I just prefer it because it's easier to take care of, and like I don't know. Like I also feel like it's a little less messy too, because I had to have it like pretty long. I don't know. It's easy to style too, like I said. No, please. What do you mean, no, please? You need the perm, bro. But like, I come on. There's just styles that I like going for, and right now I feel like this is my style. I like changing it up. Have you ever shaved your hair off? No. The only time I would ever do that is if like a charity asked me to, probably, but I don't think so. It looks early 2000s. Okay, man. Okay. Now what are you trying to say? Some people are saying like they like the older one. Maybe it's because you guys liked how younger looking, right? It gives off like the vibe. It feels more younger looking with like how curly it is, but like this gives like a more mature look. I don't know. I like this though. I prefer it, man. It's, you know, what matters is if I like it. At the end of the day, how I feel about it is what matters most, because that is my head, right? Those are the hair strands that grow out of my skin, right? So, do you style it yourself? Yeah, I do. I style all my hair myself because, you know, who else is gonna do it, right? I'm not sorry. I don't have enough money to like hire a hairstylist to do my hair like all the fucking time. I don't know how people do that. Like that is insanity to me. Or like people that get their hair styled like every week too. Like, bruh, The only time I ever get my hair styled is like when I get my hair cut, and then that's it. Like once every couple months or something like that, or once every month and a half. Otherwise, like I had to learn how to do it myself, right? I just want to try it. I just want to try it. I don't think. What do you mean? Fuck the haters. I don't think anyone's hating. I think people just like have a preference. That's okay. There's no haters. What do you mean? Okay, let's not get too aggressive. What the fuck? I don't think anyone's hating on it. It's more like, oh, people prefer the other style. That's it, right? And I get that. That's fine, right? But I have my preference too. Just don't go bald. I don't think I would ever go bald. I would never go bald, bro. Okay? Like I said, unless it's for charity. Unless it's for charity. That's the only time I feel like I would do that. What kind of hairstyle do I want besides this one? Oh, fuck, bro. I have no idea. The only other one I could think of is like growing my hair long. But I don't know about that. Like growing it long and trying to figure something else with that instead of keeping it short. But I like my short hair because it's like, it's not as like, I feel like long hair is like more maintenance and stuff. I like having low maintenance for the hair and stuff. But like, I've been getting better with, how about mullet? Nah, no thank you. That's not for me. Nope. Definitely not. Oh, I remember, bro. You just reminded me of something cringe that happened at the airport, right? Oh, dude, I feel bad because like this poor, oh my god, this poor Chinese man, right? Like I gotta pull out the MS Paint for this. Fuck. There we go. Okay, let's do this again. So, here's what happened, right? I ended up sitting like behind or like, oh man, how do I illustrate this? So here's the seat, right? This is like a seat right here, and this is a seat right here. I'm at the airport, right? And I'm in like one of the lounges. There's this like old man like laying his head back sort of like this, right? And like, you know, arms folded and shit, just like kind of like resting or whatever. Those are his wrinkles. That's his eyes, whatever. He's very at peace with himself, you know. That's the old man right there. Old man. That's him. And I'm over here like I didn't even realize he was sitting behind me cuz like I just sat down. I'm like waiting my turn to use the shower, right? Cuz like I want to take a shower before the flight. So then I'm just here on my phone playing Balatro. By the way, shouts to Balatro. I downloaded that game before my trip. And I got gold stake on every deck already. Like, I'm that obsessed with the game. Isn't that crazy? I love Balatro, bro. It's a good strategy game. Gold stakes on every deck. Okay, so I'm here. I'm just playing more Balatro on my phone, right? And then, like, this is me. This is Shoto right here. Just like, yada, 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 playing my game, right? And then I think something bad happens, right? I think, like, I fucked up. I blundered a hand. And then I got so mad at myself that I flung my head backwards. Like, you know, like when you're like, ah, damn, and you, like, fling your head back, right? Out of anger, back onto the seat. I hit my head... Like, my head hit against this poor man by accident when I flung my head back, right? I'm like, ow, oh God, right? And then he gets startled awake. He stands up, looks at me, and then just says something in Mandarin to me. And I didn't know what the fuck he was saying, right? But he was causing a scene because, like, it was like we're in the lounge. You gotta remember that people are like kind of chill. Like, I hit his head by accident there, right? And it's my fault. I just apologize. I say sorry, right? And for some reason, I thought he was speaking Vietnamese in my, like, I was so panicked that I don't know. I apologized in Vietnamese, but I didn't know, like, it was in Mandarin, and I registered, oh, he's speaking Mandarin, my bad, right? And then he just goes off on me for like a minute, right? And then I just said, I'm sorry. And then, like, eventually, like, yeah, the dude like sits back down, the staff come over, right, try to like see what's going on, right, and calm the situation down because they thought like were getting into a fight, but no, it wasn't. Like I just hit his head accidentally when I flung back. I didn't realize, right? And maybe it was Cantonese. Yeah, maybe it was Cantonese. I couldn't tell, but I think like after that, like I just like leave. I just fucking book it out of there because I didn't want to like, you know, sit there in like awkward silence after what just happened. I said, you know what? I'm just go to a different area and not like bother this old man's like bubble anymore because obviously I fucked up really hard. Like he was just going off on me that whole time. Honestly, I would have too. Reasonable crash out. I felt bad in the moment because I didn't realize he was behind me. I just like I got too into the game. I think he thought like maybe I hit him on purpose, but no, I didn't. It was an accident, bro. It was an accident. Is your head okay? It's fine. It's totally fine. I'm worried about him, bro. I was worried about this guy because that's an older gentleman. Like, oops, fuck, bro. Oops. Balatro claims another man's life. Yeah, bro, it sucked me in. I'm in the Balatro hole. Honestly, I don't get how people like escape it after a week because Ray said she got bored after 1 week. I'm still stuck in it. I love it so much. Guys, if we do a Balatro rage, it wasn't Balatro rage. It was more like, damn, that sucks. And I just had to like sit back and think about my blunder, and that's it. But I play Balatro on my phone, so I can't like play with mods or anything. So, which is the only thing that sucks. Balatro on the phone and Balatro on like Steam are completely different because it's like two separate accounts, right? Because I think it's like a Google Play account on your phone versus like the Steam account. And I wish it was synced up somehow, but I guess you can't really do that, unfortunately. But that was my recent addiction. My recent addictions are Balatro, Epic the Musical, and Alien Stage still somehow. Speaking of Alien Stage, I got gifted an Ivan and Till doll from the meet and greet. Thank you to whoever gave that to me. That was really adorable. Gave me those gay little fucks. And also, I see some stuff being posted on Twitter. I don't know what's going on with that, but I feel like that's all you guys know is like Alien Stage, gay shit, Epic the Musical, and what sometimes K-pop, right? And then I'm over here like yapping about whatever sometimes, and you guys are like, yeah, good, thumbs up. You give me a thumbs up, right? When I'm talking about my other obsessions that isn't, you know, those three things, I'm like, fuck, man, it's hard out here. It's hard. What's the problem with that? I want to relate. I want you guys to like, you know, understand me a little bit more about like the things I like. Like, you know, Monster Hunter. I was on my Monster Hunter shit for a while, but nobody understood what the fuck I was talking about when it came to Monster Hunter. You guys were just kind of there like nodding your heads. I'm like, okay, cool. You guys give me the thumbs up. Yeah, see right there, the thumbs up. And what else? What else was I into like recently, right? Like Marvel Rivals, sort of. Right? I guess not really. I think people knew what was going on Marvel Rivals. I'm like, what else? What else, bro? What else does my community know other than gay and musicals and Love in Deep Space? And what else? Let me write it out. Let me write it out. What is my... See, how well do I know my guild? Let me write it down right here. Gay shit. Love and Deep Space. Alien Stage. Epic the Musical. Yep. What else? Gotcha games. Fuck. What else? Yeah, it's always a Hoyoverse game, I swear to God. It's always Hoyoverse, bro. Not even Arcane. I feel like, bro, like, I would love to nerd about Arcane, but not everyone's... I don't feel like most people here still watched it yet. I love Arcane. But it's like League of Legends adjacent. K-pop. Yeah, there's K-pop. What else? What else, bro? What else y'all like a lot? I don't know. Bro, what else y'all like? Fuck. Like, y'all get Minecraft, but everyone knows Minecraft. Minecraft's such an easy game to understand and digest. Like, obviously, you guys know that, right? So I feel like that's not fair. I'm talking about more niche stuff. Like this feels a little bit more niche. Gacha games. Well, actually, if that's the case, then I should probably talk about, like, instead just put in, like, literally just Genshin Star Rail. For some reason, a lot of you guys know about Bungo Stray Dogs, even though I don't know anything about it. So that's you guys like that shit. You like, yeah, I don't know. Surprising amount of you guys know about that. Horror games, no, that doesn't count. What else? What else, bro? Let me think. Nobody here fucks with Bleach? Do you guys like Bleach? Come on. Does anybody here like Bleach? Guys, 1,000-Year Blood War? No. Please. No one likes Bleach? Okay, fuck, bro. You love Bleach? Oh, hey, finally. Yes. Wow. Wow. Okay, now we have a W. We have a W there, I guess. Oh, y'all like fucking JJK. Okay. I feel like I don't know, for some reason I'm not too into this anymore. Like, I feel like, I don't know, y'all like Orv? I haven't watched that shit either. God, y'all like that shit. JJK fell off. Damn. I feel like yeah, it had me for a bit, but now I'm like not that interested in it anymore. I'm here for like the Geto and Gojo bullshit, right? But that's it. I don't know what else you guys like. Solo leveling? Oh, don't get me started with that, bro. I'm gonna get pissed off, bro. Free Ren should have won. It should have been Free Ren. I don't honestly. Solo leveling is like, it's like a, you know, it works well. It does really well for what it presents, you know what I mean? But it's not anything like crazy, you know what I mean? It's nothing new, I feel like. But I like Free Run a lot because it's like very different for me. It takes its time, right? It's paced well, it has good story and has good like morals and lessons, and it's feel good too. I feel like I don't know. I liked reading Solo Leveling more than like watching it personally. What else y'all like? I'm not talking about just anime. Apothecary Diaries? Hey, there we go. Apothecary Diary liker. I watched like the first 2 episodes. It's good. I like it. I don't know what else you guys like, guys. It feels like a lot of gay shit. My community loves the gay shit. Oh, y'all love the gay shit. I know it. I knew it. JoJo, I love JoJo, but I feel like not a lot of people here watch JoJo. I love JoJo so much. Like if I had to see which, like if it's JoJo versus like something like Haikyuu or Blue Lock, I'm pretty sure more people here would have watched like Blue Lock and Haikyuu, right? I'm a JoJo guy. Yep. I don't know though. Maybe I'm wrong. Am I right? Am I right? Are you guys cultured outside of this stuff? What else? What else, man? No? Come on. Come on. Give me something that's not gay. Is there anything that you guys like that isn't like, you know, gay shit in some way? And yes, that was including JJK. Resident Evil. Okay, sure. Avatar: The Last Airbender. I mean, everyone loves that though. Final Fantasy 14. I guess. Rhythm games? Okay. Rhythm games. That's cool. Yu-Gi-Oh? You like Yu-Gi-Oh? Damn. Wow, I like that. Wait, I'm getting to know more about you. This is actually interesting. Inuyasha? That's a W. Inuyasha. Wow, you like that. You like Red Dead Redemption 2? Oh. W right there too. Banana Fish? That's gay shit. No, it doesn't count. Beyblade? Yeah, okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Stop with the anime. Give me something else. Like, do you like, bro, y'all like cooking? Come on. Y'all like rock climbing? Y'all like jujitsu? Come on. Y'all, hey, give me some other shit, yo. No, give me something that's not media. Maybe. Something that's not media. Like juicy steaks? Everyone likes a juicy steak. Crochet? Pole dancing? Oh, I did pole dancing. Oh my god, I forgot to tell you guys. I did pole dancing in Thailand. I learned how to do it. Dude, there's a video of me popping the fuck off. Holy shit. I was killing it. Oh, I wish I could show you the video. It was really good. Me and Yuzu were doing such a good job. It was actually fun. Yeah, for real. I did a class with Yusan, Michi, and Yuzu in Thailand. We did pole dancing classes, right? The lady was teaching us like really good tricks and stuff like that. I know how to like, was it? It's like just like the basic like leg on the pole and like twirl around, right? While also changing your positions. It's hard though. I will say it's a little difficult at first, but it's a lot of core strength, man. I'll say that. You like poker? You like poker? I want to get more into poker, honestly. You like sports cars? I don't know much about that. Okay. I want to learn how to play poker because Balatro taught me like all the hands now. What else? I don't know. What else you got? You guys love gambling? Yeah, okay, yeah, obviously you guys fucking play gacha games, so. Making sourdough bread. Cool. Labubu painting? Literature? Okay. Okay. You like collecting? Nice. Souls-like games? Wow. See, this is the side I want to see. This is the side I want to know. Like, obviously, a lot of you guys are united in your love of all of this, but I like knowing about the stuff outside of that because it's like, of course, yeah, okay, yeah, you like Alien Stage, that makes sense. Oh, you like BL, oh yeah, that makes sense, right? You like this and that, but like, oh, what you're telling me you like to what? Fucking go and do martial arts. Okay, that's interesting, right? You ride horses. See, I like that too. Wow, my guys are. I feel like I'm being nourished. I'm being nourished on your interests. Sewing. Wow. W right there. You love D&D. W right there. Even bigger W. Bro, I fuck with people that like D&D a lot, bro. Honestly. I was talking with Lily, like, about doing a campaign in the future, like Lily Pichu, and I really want to be able to do another, like, campaign. But man, it's hard to get people together to commit to doing that stuff. Critical Role enjoys? I love Critical Role. I love Critical Role so much. I love it so much, man. I still have to catch up on campaign 3. I watched all of campaign 2 and some of campaign 1, but yeah. Okay. You know what? You guys proved to me you're more than just what I thought with the gay shit. Nice. Hey. Hell yeah, let's go. Handshakes all around, y'all. But D&D is gay shit. It doesn't. I mean, sometimes, yeah. It doesn't have to. It's not. Well, okay, you kind of got me there, but it's different. It's different, man. I'm in it not for that. I'm in it for the what's it called? The role play aspect and the adventuring stuff. And come on, man. You feel me? No? Okay, fine, whatever. And then there's me, like, I feel like the things I'm getting into more recently, like I told you guys, is Pilates and trying to see if like cosplaying is something I like doing more in voice acting. I've been doing a little bit more voice acting stuff. Oh wait, isn't there should be do you guys know is Summer Games Fest happening today? There should be. If you guys keep an eye out, you might hear my voice acting for one of the games I'm gonna be a part of. By the way, I'm working on like a thing with a friend, right? And I was like, sure, I'll voice your character, and you'll see it. We'll see it later, probably. I'm not gonna mention what it is though. that will be a fun time. Because then I could probably like start building my portfolio with that if I want to do more fun stuff like as a hobby. It's a nice fun hobby. I don't think I'll ever do it as a job because honestly, I feel like voice actors, they get paid shit, bro. I feel like doing that as like a career must suck unless like you're super established, right? Because I have no idea like how it actually is in the grand scheme of things. It's just like, bruh. I feel like I wouldn't be able to commit to it long term. I feel like streaming is always going to be my thing on Patreon, so. Voice actors have been getting shafted. I've seen a lot of stuff. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, sometimes voice actors scare me. After the recent stuff, I just feel like, God, I don't know if it's just me, but like, maybe it's just English voice actors scare me. I don't know. Not all of them, obviously. Like, I'm friends with a handful, like Alex Lee, and Mr. Alejandro, right? His name's Alejandro. I keep forgetting that. I keep calling him by his VTuber name. I'm like, oh yeah, you're Alejandro, bro. You're not Sayu. You're Alejandro. That's my boy Alejandro. Yeah. So, but honestly, a lot of them scare me. I don't know why. It just feels like I've not had good experiences with a handful of them. And like the things I've heard, right? It's just like, I don't know. I get the ick sometimes when it comes to like to a handful of them. But this is just like my past experience and of like what I've heard through the grapevine and stuff. It's just like, bruh, I don't know. Okay, let me see. I think tomorrow, yeah, we'll definitely be doing some Deltarune then. I think Deltarune tomorrow, and then Sunday will be Spooky Sunday, and then Monday, I think I might be taking a break on Monday. Bro, I'm gonna tell you guys right now the insanity of like the past like 24 hours. I love you guys in Manila and the Philippines, but goddamn, your airport sucks. I was delayed for like 3 hours. I was sitting on my plane for 3 fucking hours waiting to take off. I'm like, what's going on? Why am I not taking off right now? Why? Like, the food is a W, your vibes are a W, right? The fucking transportation sometimes is like, but especially the planes, the airport is ass. Like, 3 hours, I'm waiting there. Like, are we stuck here in Manila? Like, what's going on? Why am I stuck at, like, what's it called? Ninoy Aquino International Airport. That's the one, right? For 3 hours, just sitting there. Like, we're not taking off, right? And they didn't say anything. Like, it's normal. It's, even local flights get delayed. Even local flights? What? There's a lot of controversies in the airport right now, too. You don't like it either? Okay, thank God. I thought, like, you guys were gonna, like, gut me alive for that or something like that. I just had to be honest. I was like, bro, I'm gonna keep it a stack. It is not fun. The Filipino airport is ass. I feel like it just feels not... it doesn't feel big enough to, like, accommodate all the flights coming in and out. You know what I mean? Like, I'm kind of worried. It's, like, in such an area, I feel like doesn't allow for it to grow and like have more space for like the flights and stuff like that. I don't know, maybe that's just me, but US airports are pretty mid too. I mean, they are, but oh my God, like, dude, it was just crazy what I saw going on there. Like when I first walked in and then like just having to leave was such a process. It felt like, I remember this is weird. I don't know if this was allowed, right? I showed them my passport and my ticket, right? The lady said, oh yeah, go over to this line, right? And then because I saw the TSA line was like long as fuck, and she said, yeah, go over here, right? I'm like, wait, why, right? She said, just go over there, right? And then I walked and then I go into this line, right? It's all pilots and staff and crew. And it said, for airport crew, right? And I'm like, okay, what? Why am I in this line, right? And then I show them my ticket and my passport, and then they let me through. I'm like, huh? Is this supposed to be what's happening? Like, why am I getting taken through with the crew and stuff? Or like, maybe it's because I had some type of perk on my ticket that I didn't know about. But I'm pretty sure I skipped like an hour and a half of like TSA stuff because of that, right? Which was kind of lucky. But at the same time, I'm confused why that was a thing in the first place. Like, did they make a mistake? Or what? Is TSA pre-check? Was that it? I thought that's only for America. If you only have that in the USA, it only applies in the USA. I don't think TSA pre-check applies outside. Unless your ticket was sponsored. What? Oh, is that why? I don't know. I don't know, bro. I don't know what a sponsored ticket means. But that felt suspicious to me. I was worried like I was gonna get in trouble for like being in the wrong line or something. They prio foreigners. Huh? That was weird. But yeah, it's like I was stuck on that plane for like 3 hours before we finally departed, right? And then the flight, I slept for most of it. Actually, I slept for like 8 hours on the flight, thank God, right? But then when I got back home, man, I was like, it was 11 p.m. I already slept a lot of the time. I'm like, dude, do I stream in the morning or do I skip stream and like say, I'll do it on Saturday, right? And I love you guys so much. I love you guys so much. And I missed y'all so much that I'm like, fuck it. I'm going to take a 3-hour nap. And I did take my 3-hour nap. And then I woke up and I'm like, all right, let's get to streaming. And I clicked the go live button. I said, fuck it, I'm here. All right. Hi, I'm back. I'm back home. I didn't even take a day to like readjust at all. I should have honestly done that, but it's okay. I feel like my excuse is if I keep myself busy until nighttime, I'll be able to fix my sleep schedule, right? And I think it's going to work because the nap helped a little bit, honestly. That 3-hour nap was kind of a W. It like got me prepared. I honestly want to sleep for more. So that told me like, maybe I'm a little bit more tired than I actually was. So yeah, if I have to play League of Legends later today to practice with my team for the Roomy Rumble and stuff too. So that's going to be keeping me up as well. I might go to the gym. Gym time might keep me a little bit more awake, right? So I don't know. You had your alarm already because you had a feeling? Really? You guys had a feeling I was just gonna stream like without any warning? Because I was like, maybe I should announce it, but at the same time, I didn't want to announce it just in case I felt like I didn't want to stream in the morning after all, right? You had this Shoto tingles. Okay. I don't like how you worded that. Maybe, oh wait. What about tomorrow practice all day scrims? Okay, so they want me to practice League with them tomorrow all day. Okay, cool. I can do that. You're keeping Twitch on just in case. Wow, just for me? Damn, y'all miss me that much? Y'all are embarrassing. Honestly, what the hell? That shit's embarrassing, y'all. What the fuck? You always do this? No, I don't. I did not always do this. Oh, wait. I'm gonna check one more thing. Don't feed his ego. Come on, no. I'm gonna feed my ego more. I'm a Leo, bro. Please. Please, bro. You know, like, I really, dude, back on, like, people that have, like, good stream stamina, I wish I had what Lily had. She's able to just, like, play anything and not give a fuck and just, like, stream almost every single day and just, like, just go raw into it, right? And I'm over here like, damn, I can't do that. I feel like, you know, I only want to play, like, what I really want to. And like I can't do like every single day like she does. I don't know. I'm jealous of that. I used to be able to do that back when I first started, like 2021, 2022. But things are different now. I don't know why. It's because you have a balanced life schedule. You know what? Maybe you're right. Because honestly, I invest more time into myself on top of like streaming. I guess that's healthier, right? It's because like I can do this with y'all and like we have a fun time in the morning, and then after that I'm like, okay, maybe I can go to the gym and do some like, you know, some cooking. Maybe like I have like groceries planned for this day, right? And then like sometimes I might have Pilates or like things that like are very self-care, like and good for me, like, you know, because you know a lot of it is exercise too. So I don't know. I guess it is important. Rather than like sitting down and just like streaming like every single day, like for what, 10 hours, right? I don't think I can do that anymore. It's about that age. What do you mean it's about that age? Bro saying that like I'm 35 years old. What? I was about to say 30, but I didn't want to like offend the 30-year-olds. I'm sorry. You could hear it in my voice. I was like 35. Yeah. Ooh, my bad. But 35 still doesn't sound that bad either. Or sound that good. You aren't? Bro, I'm in my 20s, you bitch ass. What do you mean? That is crazy. You think that? No. Bro, are we what are we doing? Huh? What are we doing right now? Trying to are you trying to like imply something like you're in your 30s? Are you taking offense to that? Huh? You act like a 30-year-old sometimes. I take compliment to that because honestly, you saying I act older than I actually am, I feel like that is a W to me because, you know, I feel like I would rather that than come off as like an 18-year-old fresh out of high school because I don't know. I feel like it's like a compliment towards like maturity and stuff, right? I do hang out, dude. Most of my friends are like 30 plus, bro. Ray, Leslie, bruh, like those guys, they're smart, but damn, they're getting up there now. It's crazy for me to think like, but by the time I turn 30, they're gonna be 40 years old. Oh my god, my friends are getting old. Oh my god, when I turn 30, they're gonna be like 40. Oh, that's so sad. Wait, no, that's not sad. What am I saying? It's not sad. It's not sad. It's more like, oh wow, it's another era of your life coming up. Yeah. Shit, man. I didn't mean it to come off that way. Fuck, I fucked up. No, they're gonna kill me. Don't guys, protect me. Help. I'm joking. Joking. Just a joke, y'all. That's it. Okay. Well, I mean, it's cooked. It's cooked already. I'm trying to see if there's like any other like cool games I want to add for like Spooky Sunday that's not just like my short little bite-sized horror. Is there like any long horrors that I want to play? That are like new. I do my deep dive and research into seeing like what I like. No League of Legends. Welcome back, but it's time to practice League, bucko. Yo, annyeonghaseyo, fine shit, what's up? I'm young, what's up? Hi. Boko Shipar? Oh, I learned this one, I remember, I have this one from a while ago. What was it? Ramyeon moko gare? Yeah. 8, right guys? 8. That was a good one, I think. Probably. I don't know. So where's your grandma? Where's your grandma? Can I talk to your grandma? Hello? Hi. Don't ask me young that. Bro, I want to talk to your grandma. You don't want me to talk to her. Bro, or at least your mom, right? Can I talk to your mom? You're embarrassing us. No, I'm not, bro. I'm not. Listen. This is just our thing. You're literally so embarrassing. No, I'm just being myself. If being myself is embarrassing, then damn, maybe like you guys really can't handle all this, right? You're not worthy. You're not worthy of my love and affection for you guys at all. I almost broke my microphone. Oh god. The cable almost came out. Okay. You call us embarrassing? You guys are embarrassing. You have the nerve to call me more embarrassing than you guys. Oh my god, I can't bring you anywhere. Whenever we do like shared chat, I like sigh on this. I'm like, oh god, they're doing the thing again. God damn it. Oh fuck, damn it. No, they're doing it again. Oh, they're being weird. God, no. And you guys know when you do that thing, like, you just act that certain way. Unfollowed? Okay, crazy. Okay, and then you're gonna follow me back in like a day from now, okay? You come crawling back over here. Once I start playing a spooky little horror game, right? I know it. Once Spooky Sunday comes around, you're gonna be like crawling right back in here like a little rat, going back into its walls, right? Being baited in by cheese. Yeah. Oh, you like this cheese, huh? You like this cheese? A little spooky cheese on Sundays? Yeah, I knew it. I'll see you on Sunday. You unfollow me? Okay, I'll see you on Sunday. Oh my god. Joke's on you, we like rats. And that was the plan this whole time. See? You guys don't understand. The long game was to incorporate rat lovers into, or like, convert my community into rat lovers. I'm spreading the gospel. Spreading the gospel right now of rodents. And it's thanks to me. It's thanks to me. Only thing you spread is illness. Just because I got my friends sick and stuff like that in Thailand doesn't mean like it's my fault, right? Somebody else's fault. Maybe we all got sick at the same time. I feel bad for Numi. Shit. God. Can we ban that guy for saying that? Mods, can we ban them? Thank you. Please. Thanks. Damn. It's kind of mean, dude. You didn't have to say that. You didn't have to say all that. Shit. What the fuck, bro? You're an asshole. You guys are assholes. You like making your streamer feel bad. You know, maybe I'm just gonna end stream. You know, fuck it. Maybe I'm just gonna end stream and go play League of Legends. How about that? Bye, girl. Okay, bye. Okay, fine. All right, I wanted it early. You know, I was gonna have a little bit of a long stream today, right, and stuff. But you know, you guys just want me to leave so badly. Like, damn. Okay, like I'm just not. You guys don't miss me that much. You know, I took the effort to like come back and like stream immediately, right? I didn't even take the whole day to rest for myself after the trip. I just went straight over here because like I missed you guys that much, and you know, you wanna treat me like this. Says a lot about how you clearly you didn't really care that much about me, right? So it doesn't go both ways. So maybe I should have stayed in Manila for another week in that case, right? Maybe God, what am I doing? There we go. That's what I wanted to see. Thanks for the glaze. That felt good. Oh, thanks guys. Thank you. I feel a lot more comfortable now. And I didn't even have to farm subs for that one. Very comfortable. Okay. Anyways, let me see. I still have to figure out my Night Rain group for when I want to play that shit. I don't even know if I'm going to play that much. Oh man, maybe I just play this off stream too. I don't know how this game is. It's not very story. Night Rain isn't very story oriented, is it? It's like multiplayer and like, you know, you beat bosses and shit like that. I think, right? You're making me want to play Grow a Garden. Bro, what is that game? I keep hearing about Grow a Garden. Is what I heard it was like really popping now. Is it actually that fun? Oh my god, I'm on Grow a Garden right now. Bro, you just activated like every Roblox player with that. It's so peak. Your cousins are crazy about that. Okay, fine. You know what? Maybe we need a Roblox day. We need another Roblox day. Sometime this coming week. I'll check out Grow a Garden. Fuck it. Maybe is it just a farming sim? It's not peak. It's boring. Save yourself. It's kind of boring. What? Why am I hearing such mixed reactions? It's just a farming sim. Bro, wait, then I could just play. Stardew Valley is right there, y'all. Stardew Valley is literally right there. You want to talk about farming sim? Isn't Animal Crossing low-key one too, right? And you get to date like hot locals in Stardew Valley and Animal Crossing. I mean, if you're into that, right? Except for Marshall, don't take him. He's mine. That's my favorite Animal Crossing character, by the way, is Marshall Animal Crossing. I like him a lot. The squirrel. I like the squirrel. Yeah, the squirrel's mine. Grow a Garden sucks. Damn, bro. What? So you're telling me it was... Of course you do. Shut up. So you're telling me it got overly hyped and it's nothing special. Okay, how about this? I'll check it out. I'll check it out like off stream and see like what the dealio is about Grow a Garden. Imagine installing Roblox so you can play bootleg Stardew Valley. Bruh. But is it even? Because like you can't even date like NPCs on there, can you? I think every good farming game needs dateable NPCs in my opinion. That's just the formula now. Like you gotta have dateable characters like to make it worth like the side hustle, right? You literally just grow a garden. That's it. No hoes. They don't have hoes. So like, you know, romance? Wow. There's minor Shoto. You're acting like minors don't play Stardew Valley. It is also another wholesome game. What are you talking about, you idiots? You can have dateable NPCs. Okay, maybe we just go back to Spelling Bee, right? That's a game in Roblox that you can play, just Spelling Bee, right? I don't know. This is the same man who was calling us gay 20 minutes ago. Now he needs fuckable NPCs in his farming game. See, you guys love twisting my words. This is the problem I have with my community. You love twisting my words and saying shit I didn't say. Like, all of a sudden, right, is fucking TikTok, Twitter out here, right? With the way you want to, like, convert the words that come out of my mouth hole into a whole different narrative for your own gain, right? Because I said dateable NPCs, and you said, oh, this guy wants to fuck NPCs, raw dog it, right in the pussy, all on top of the desk, in the grass, in the dirt, fucking doggy style, right up on that tree, right? While he's watering the weeds or some shit. I did not say that. I did not say that. I said dateable. I just want to have like a wholesome, like loving wife, right? Maybe to like support me while I grow my crops, probably. That's it. I never implied I want to breed, right? I wanted to like pump somebody full of cum, right? In the fields, right? Where I'm growing, like I'm filling them with my seed as I'm planting seeds, right? In the fields. Never once did I say that. Never once did I say that. And here you are, like trying to imply like it's so much worse than it actually is. You see, that's the problem I have. And I think that's why we keep coming into these issues, y'all. Pavlovian slip for real? It's called a Freudian slip, dumbass. Get it right at least. Get it fucking right. Welcome back, Shoto. Thanks, guys. Means a lot. Sounds like you're projecting. Oh, no. Y'all the ones that are projecting when you were trying to say like, wait, aren't you 35 years old, Shoto? Yeah, you bitches want me to be old so bad. You want to be wrinkly and like scrawny, like bones decaying with early onset dementia so bad. I know it, bro. This is the projection coming off. Deflection, projection, manipulation, denial, whatever the fuck. You guys are on something today. See, I think you guys just miss me a lot. You guys just love me so much that you wanted to bully me so bad because you had no one else to bully, like for the past 2 weeks and a half, right? And you're just like sitting there waiting for somebody to like project all of these like angers and like, you know, you want to be a bully so bad. You want to be bullying me so bad. God. He's hallucinating? How? What? Oh my god, I'm so hungry, bro. I need food in my belly right now too. How am I hallucinating? We're gonna fart on you too. Okay, great. So you're bringing up my trauma, huh? Wow, real mature of you. Bring up my trauma. You're gonna come up and fart on me, right? Is that what you want to do, huh? Crazy. Do not fart on me. Don't do. How do we get here, bro? You don't know about it's a clip somewhere. It's something. There's a clip. Call that trauma? No, not really. It's a joke, bro. It's a joke. It's a joke, guys. Do you not understand what jokes are anymore in this household? Guys, come on. Listen. I think we need to reset. Otherwise, I'm going to burst a blood vessel in my brain. After all this, we have to like reset. Can we have like, dude, I can't wait for my birthday because on my birthday, it's in 2 months from now, by the way, July 24th, by the way, on July 24th in the morning, I'm going to be streaming. Come by. You have to be nice to me on my birthday. If you're not nice to me on my birthday, then I'm going to be complain. I'm going to file a complaint. You guys are mean. Maybe this is why I'm mean to my friends, because you guys are mean to me, so I have to be mean to my friends too, but like in a loving way, right? Yeah, no hate watching on my birthday. So, as to say, you guys are all only watching me to hate watch me? Okay, wow. Damn, you're so obsessed with me. God, my haters are so obsessed with me. Dang, dude. Have a Jollibee birthday party. Oh, I'm gonna miss that, bro. I always got, okay, like the spicy chicken joy, bro, just hits so good. The mango pie hits so good. The sundae hits so good, bruh. I even had the pancit palabok, whatever it's called, right? And it was good too, right? The only thing I didn't really like was that tuna pie, and the hamburger steak was whatever. Oh my god, I had this thing called an Aloha burger. What was it called? Aloha, champ, right? It was delicious. Who would have thought putting a pineapple in a cheeseburger would just elevate it that much? It was delicious, bro. It was good. I liked it a lot. Sorry, I'm a pineapple on burger enjoyer. Ew, your face. Shut up, man. What do you mean? I guess I'm a fruity guy. Like I like pineapples on my pizza, like on my burgers. Fuck it, bro. I don't care. I'm gonna piss off the Italians and the Americans. I like it. It's fine. We're pissing off everybody. Every country out there. Didn't you say Ola instead of Aloha at some point? How'd you remember that? How'd you remember that? I thought we were gonna get by the stream without mentioning that. Damn it. That's crazy. Hold on. Oh man, where's that tweet? Ah, fuck, bro. Why does it have so many likes? Oh shit, bro. Here it is. For people that want to know the context, I took a screenshot. Okay, let me. The fucking. Oh my god. This is so bad, bro. This is so fucking bad. Oh wait, that's me. Sorry, jump scare. Oh fuck. Where is it? It's this. Yuzu being like, I'm like talking about how she's like Hawaiian and Japanese and Filipino, right? We're in the back of the car. I think we're heading towards like the mall or some shit. It was me, Michi, and Yuzu, right? We're sitting in the back of our Grab. By the way, I just want to say, bro, I was the Grab guy. Like I always called the Grab for us everywhere we went to and from where we needed to go. I was on top of that shit. So yeah, but I was trying to say aloha because like I didn't mean to say ola. Ola and aloha sound very similar, okay? And I was like trying to say like talk about like appeal to the Hawaiian side. I was like, oh yeah, she's Hawaiian, right? It sounds so similar. It was my bad, bro. My bad. I fucked up. I meant like at least, can you guys at least say my heart was in it? I know the difference. It was like a slip of the tongue. It was literally a slip of the tongue. That's it. You forgot an A? I did forget an A. I said aloha backwards without the A. Shit. It's okay. Wait. Yeah. I forgot to say it backwards without the A. Sure. Yeah. I had to do like mental math with spelling with alphabet stuff to figure out what the hell I was saying. Bro, I don't even know what I'm saying right now. What am I saying right now, dude? I'm so tired. Dude, we're done. I think it's time to wrap it up, guys. Guys, we gotta wrap this shit up. I gotta go. The jet lag is hitting. What time is it in the Philippines right now? What time is it? The Philippines time. It is 3 a.m. in the Philippines. Great. Oh boy, that's why I'm feeling this way. Oh my god, bro. How am I gonna survive? I gotta survive until at least like 7 or 8 p.m. tonight, right? If I can survive another 8 hours and then sleep then, I'll be fine, right? I'll probably post a schedule for the upcoming week, by the way, sometime soon. I just gotta figure out my schedule. Maybe I post it on Sunday. Yeah, maybe I'll post it Sunday. We'll see. I gotta figure that shit out, bro. Anyways, well, this has been fun. Thank you guys. I missed you. I've enjoyed our time together. I'm back home. Don't press my buttons too much, otherwise I will consume you all. I think I'll be back tomorrow morning. If not, I'll announce it. Okay. I just gotta see like how I'm feeling, like if I'm able to survive, right? Because the jet lag is gonna be a bitch to dominate. So I had to like readjust my schedule again to try and like, you know, make my clock my bitch once again, or like my circadian rhythm my bitch. Is that what it's called? Yeah. It's fun. I'm glad I'm back. Hi. I got to top the jet lag, yeah. Darling Kushi, thank you for the 5 gifted. I'm sorry I didn't say that earlier. Bro, I'm so bad at like saying thank you for the 5 gifted right now because I'm just like late on the draw. And Ray, thank you for the 5 gifted too. Thank you guys for all the gifted. And welcome back to everybody that resubbed. I learned from the meet and greet, by the way, that there's a lot of lurkers in the chat. By the way, like a lot of people enjoy lurking, and that's okay. You know, I'm not gonna call you guys out because lurkers, y'all are valid. You just want to chill and like do your own shit on the side. You don't have to participate in the chat, and I wouldn't either if I knew how cringe the chat was. Honestly, sometimes it's better to just enjoy the stream without participating because like you don't want to get infected by their grimy little hands and words, right? So yeah, honestly, lurkers get a W. I'm just kidding. Lurkers get a W for that decision. I'm just kidding, guys. God. It's a joke, man. It's a fucking joke. So you love lurkers more than your chat? Oh my god. Not what I said. Twisting my words again. I see. See? God, people just love twisting my words. Like I'm a fucking pretzel, dude. Or a churro. I'm not churro. Fuck you. Okay. You know what? I I'm gonna go now. Thank you guys for all the love. It was nice getting to see everybody in the Philippines and in Manila. And I was about to say the Philippines and Manila, bro. I'm stupid. I was nice seeing everybody in the Philippines. Thank you for all the love there. Y'all were amazing. I'm glad the meet and greet was a W. And thank you to Thailand for treating me nicely as well. It was a fun time. Honestly, Thailand this year is going to be going down as like one of my favorite trips of 2025 so far, because I made so many good memories with my friends. It was just so much fun. All the scuff, all like, you know, the bonding with like Michi, with Yuzu, with Numi. Like I got closer with so many people there, right? And I feel like that's what made the trip. What makes these trips is like the memories I cultivate with all my friends, and that's what makes me the happiest, and that's what makes me like think back fondly on these trips as well, is these memories that we make together, right? And I really wish that I can keep doing more of this. I think the next time, like I said, the next time I'm traveling is probably gonna be not for a while, because I just want to like chill in the States. I miss the US. I miss my fucking what usual stream setup. I miss the rats, and I miss the weather here too, because goddamn, it was so humid there. It was so fucking humid. Sweating my ass off, man. Sweating my ass off down in Southeast Asia. Okay. I'm gonna go now, alright? Bye. Say bye. Take care, y'all. Laters. Hasta luego. Konbanwa. Good night. Oyasumi, I guess. Take care. Laters. Bye. 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 No, you hang up. No, you hang up. No, you hang up. No, you hang up. What the fuck? Why are we doing this again? Stop it. No, you hang up. No, you hang up. Bruh, bullshit. Stupid. Oh yeah, right. Be sure to follow me on Discord. Wait, what? Dumbass. Don't. Be sure to follow me on Twitter. Subscribe to me on YouTube as well, the YouTube channel. And follow me on Instagram. Check out my Instagram. I post a lot of good shit on there, by the way. Some people repost it on Twitter, so you guys can. You're lucky. Those people will share some stuff from the Insta there. But I suggest you actually go and follow the Instagram for real, so that you can see, you know, what I'm up to. And on TikTok, I guess as well. Even though I don't use TikTok too much anymore, but yeah, you know, check out the TikTok too, and join the Discord if you guys are subbed to the channel. All right. Okay, guys. I think that's a wrap. Damn. I don't want to go. Low-key, I kind of want to play a video game right now. Damn, what if I just play a video game? No, I can't. I gotta pace myself. It's a bad idea. I'm doing the thing again where I'm just gonna, like, you know, I don't have self-control. Honestly, if I did play a video game, it would help me fix my schedule a little bit more too, because it would keep me awake. True, right? I'm hungry though. I gotta get food. Yeah, it's food time. Okay, bye. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna force myself to leave right now. I'm forcing my own hand. Bye, guys. Laters. Bye. Bye.